meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. I love how they got weapons, but then they're like, no, I can use my mouth tentacles. I guess our tongue is kind of like a tentacle in our mouth, isn't it? We don't think about it that way. I feel like we consider tentacles to be like a very alien thing. But our tongue is basically like a short, chody fucking tentacle that we use to like lap up the good sauce on our fucking General, you know, Tso's chicken. And we can use it to grab stuff, like cherry stems and nipples. That's a funny thing about watching sumo. You know, they talk often about like how much the sumo wrestlers eat and all that. And you look at it from the outside as just a normal American glutton. And you're like, that must be so nice. They just like, you know, they gotta eat a lot every day. It's what they gotta do. Entirely ignoring the fact that it also comes along with an incredibly intense and discipline-fueled exercise regimen that frankly, myself and probably everybody in the chat lacks the resolve for. But all I'm getting out of it is like, those motherfuckers are eating, bro. I can do that. I've got a proven track record of eating and gaining weight. I have the resume. But have you ever considered getting good? Not for a single second of my life. The teachers tried to convince me that was the way to go when I was failing at math tests, and I was like, come on. Get a life. You know? Touch grass. Nerd. Fuck! Where am I kicking this? Actually, I kind of want it up there on the big pile of gunpowder. We can make that happen, right? Oh! Nice. There was gold down there. That's why there was gold down there. All right, fill this one up. And then I guess also... What? This fucking game, dude. It's an open-faced sandwich with the jelly side down, baby.
Oh, there you go. Dude, one time I was out with my girlfriend's family and her stepdad was like, oh man, you gotta try this. It was like his favorite sandwich ever. It was the pastrami sandwich from this one place. And we went and I was like, okay, I'd never had pastrami before. It was an open-faced pastrami sandwich I had to eat with a knife and fork and it was soggy. And I had to be like,
yum, so good. I want to f your daughter.
Yeah.
He knew. That's why he made you eat it.
I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh, my God. I'm going to be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like sitting and like looking out the window, like at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if like my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like in the same... Chad, I think it's safe to say that Mira's just built different. I think this has been established in many ways in this stream, and I think her coming in and just absolutely dunking on everybody else that had been just getting fisted raw by Stream Elements is a great way to start the day. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Happy Sunday. We got Deegan, Addie, Sister of the Sea, Hokri, Cerberus, Leah, Blue Tacking, Kibber, G, Hex, Waiting, Nutter, Mira, Grady, Bob, and Polychimp. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Sunlight would actually burn Crunch, yeah? Deegan, I've cultivated a very specific aesthetic, and I'm glad that it permeates so totally. You know? That's all I'm saying. Hey, Polly won too. Polly's up there. Holy shit. 243K. Grady's got nothing. Did Mira witness the slaughter? No, she might have. Mira's omniscient. Damn. Look at this fucking beaver ass. Crunch, do I ever actually have points? You like good games. Those are valid points that you have. Hey, Crunch, started Grim Dawn today. Playing as Inquisitor feels kind of cheesy, but so cool, though. Hell yeah. It's super fun. There is, like I was saying the other day, Kibber, there's kind of a hard to describe quality to it, but the game is literally just like fun to push the buttons. You think I haven't figured out the old backlight behind the window trick? What's the invented video calls? You know, learn a few tricks over the centuries, yeah. I think we are. We're slowly making the space more vampiric. My cousin is an electrician. I asked him at my dad's birthday party the other night how much it would be to get sconces put in. And he was like kind of a lot. So we probably actually won't do that for a while. We probably won't do that for a while, you know, because of the unemployment and so on. But eventually, because honestly, I like the vibe we have now anyways. The lights we have are spooky. I want to get some, like, what I can't afford for now would be, like, some little LED strips and stuff like that. You know, to, like, light up the cat tree a little more and maybe, like, light up some of these shelves back here a little more. But it's not a financial priority to install the Bloodborne lamps on the wall. I have to be honest. Disco Elysium was good as fuck. I've heard nothing but that. I've heard nothing but that. I would love to play more of it at some point. I'm not totally convinced it was the best stream game, but it was a fun stream, so I don't know. You had another lamp? I want to do the idea Aga had where I put like a stained glass sticker on the window so that I can have the window open a little more and let light in, but it still looks like cheesy and spooky, you know? I think that's a great idea. I just haven't actually gotten around to doing it. Okay. Let's get stuff booted up. I'm gonna get some music going. I've seen stuff on Dino Blade already, sister. I might play it. I'm very well of Dino Blade. Don't worry. Make some actual glass and lead. I mean, that would be cool, but that's just above my pay grade, basically. You know? Right. The hell? Oh, I have my stuff going out through there. When we lived with my parents, we had one of those in our front door because it was half a window. Initially got it just to obscure vision, but over the years we got so many comments on it. People asking how we got it installed. Yeah, we have some window stickers on like our bathroom and our bathroom. Like both of our bathrooms have these window stickers on them so that like you have privacy, but light still gets in. And they're really nice because they kind of like deflect the light in a way that makes it like rainbowy, you know? I want to see Oxygen not included. Nice. I actually don't know much about that game. I know of it. I know of it. You got glass. You got Windows glass. Spend some time on the side of the road and you've got lead. How hard could it be? True. They're making the windows gay. Hell yeah, we are. Wish I could take my eyes out to soak them in virgin blood, but I have a stream to watch. I like how the virgin blood isn't the problem there. You're like, that I could get no problem. You get those tubes of vitriol paint they use on windows that can be removed and dry so you can make a pattern you want. That's too much trouble. That's too much trouble. I got a lot of streaming to do and job applying to do and stuff. Okay. Let's do the dulls. That's what we're doing. I'm like, where the fuck am I today? Let me stab my finger real quick. I got you, Chief. No problem. No problem, Chief. What's up, everybody? We're here for the pre-stream Sillies. It's Sunday. We're going to be doing the dulls and some marbles. Let's start with Wordle. It's been a while. We haven't been doing the Sillies as much these days. Not as many dulls. I'm going Pious Teary. I just don't give a hoot. Be real with you. I just don't give a hoot. What's up, Beefy? Honestly, it looks pretty good right now as well. Great. What can I say? What can I say? I don't give a hoot. Yeah, I just don't give a hoot. Gotta lurk a bit. No worries at all, Mira. Take your time. Do your thing. Got it in 3. Yeah, that's just what we do around here, chat. You can say I get it in 3 every time, and I think the stats show that. No one give me a sub. Serious. Mine ends at some point today, but the Prime isn't ready till it ends, and I'm off work. If you gift me, you are saving Bezos' money. Okay, good to know. Nobody gift G today. Gonna be Farfetch today. Just you heck and watch. I'll guess Farfetch first. By the way, everybody, welcome in. Quick spoilers for anyone who cares about Grand Sumo. Last night was the last day. Today in Japan, whatever, was the final day. And if you guys remember, back when we were playing Celeste, I called my shot and said that my favorite wrestler was going to win the tournament, and he fucking did. And I think I won the fucking league, too, by the way. Let's take a look at that real quick on stream. Or hold on. Well, this is fine. Necronomicon. Can someone give me the link? Hold on one second. Okay, here we go. Take me to the sumo. Leaderboard. Let's see. Did I win, chat? I won. By 4 points. By frankly a decisive margin. Although I had some rough days towards the end. But nonetheless. And when that happens, we said that the winner of the sumo league was going to get crowned the Otazuna. But since it's me, the title will just dissipate. Just like the Yokozuna IRL, there doesn't have to be one at any time. Somebody else has to dethrone me as the stream owner to actually earn the title. So for right now, nobody gets it. Do better next time, everybody. Do better. But congrats to Ayanishiki as the League of Otis for this time around. Hex, thanks for helping with the site, for real. That was super, super helpful. I loved having the site. It was awesome. All right, connections, me. Solid food, pastry crust, rolling over, liquid sunshine, plasma TV, scotch mist, blackberry, gas station, rowing boat, first words, April showers, disc man, wet weather, carapace, DVD player, crawling. Give me the Ricochet images. I'm sorry. I will for next time. I mean, in 2 months. Hex, unless you plan on completely forsaking this stream community in the next 2 months, I will get you the Ricochet images for next Basho, because we could just run it again with the same website. I don't see why not, right? Unless, does it cost you something? I guess we can talk about that. But yeah, I'd be happy to help pay for it if it does. This looks like a fun connections. Yeah, let's see what this is. Solid liquid gas plasma. Oh, yeah. I was thinking there's something. Nope, you're wrong, sister. It costs 0. Nice, Pog. Okay. DVD player, Discman, Blackberry, Plasma TV, maybe? These all feel like late 90s, early 2000s things, right? Like tech of the late 90s, early 2000s that's kind of like gone. Yeah! Outmoded consumer tech? Okay, that's less specific than what I said, Joel, but all right. Okay. Scotch mist, April showers, wet weather, liquid sunshine. Those are all like, it's raining. Yeah. It's like that scene in Paddington where they talk about how there's like, you know, 150 ways to say it's raining in London for when Paddington's preparing for his trip from darkest Peru. Carapace crust. A carapace is like, it's like the outside of something, right? It's like a bug's shell, like a bug's carapace. Millennial treasures. We were talking about, yeah, the shell. We were talking about at the party last night, our friend's birthday party. We were talking about like millennial memories and toys and stuff. I was talking about how I was very lucky to have received, some of the millennials in chat might remember this toy. It was the toy of the season in like, I don't know, 2003. Robo Sapien. Robo Sapien. I was lucky enough to get a Robo Sapien for Christmas. And honestly, toy kinda sucked fucking ass. Was not very cool, but the commercials made it look awesome. And I was very excited to get it. And someone at the party last night was talking about they had one of those Robo Dogs, you know, with like the ears with kind of like the purple, like almost gem looking things on them. Those were hype too. I didn't have one of those, but they were cool. Oh, yeah, baby stuff. Rowing boat, gas station, carapace, pastry crust. I feel like it's got to be like a word in here or something, you know? Boat, station, but this isn't 2 words, but pace is a word. Rust. Stat. Owing. Oh, Shell is a gas station. Shell is a gas... I still don't get rowing boat, though. Shell might refer to? Who calls a rowboat a shell? That's an actual question. I've never heard that term before. And yeah, sister, they fucking gotcha. Fun fact, when it rains while it's clear sunny, the Japanese call it a kitsune wedding. Fox's wedding? That's cute. I guess I could buy it, you know? There might be like fishermen who are like, oh, just take out the shell. You know, when they mean the rowboat. I've never heard that. Yeah. All right, mini-me? Like the rowing boat for ants? I don't think they're talking about a rowboat for ants. I'm not sure. Liz got 17 seconds on the mini, no pressure. 1 of 5 for most starfish. Arm. Flyers in a V. Geese. Sing the praises of. I would think praise. I don't know. Capital of South Korea is Seoul. Bottom of a shoe is the sole. 14 ages. Something T-Rexes. Yeah, same. Me too. This is Seoul. French fashion magazine. L. I'm actually the dumbest fucking person that's ever lived, chat. She beat me by 9 seconds. I increased her time by 50%. They need to send me to the glue factory stat, or I'm going to bring down the IQ of those around me. Hey, what's up, Humex? Welcome in, buddy. Haven't played Noita yet and don't want to be spoiled? Totally fair. I am deep in, so it is like spoiler territory all the way. I appreciate you popping in for the lurk, though, buddy. Soul, and soul. Yeah, it was clever. Joel thought he was going to get away with that one. Shower streamer. What was praise? Extol. I'm glad I skipped it. I have heard the word before. I know the word. Never would have conjured it. Not in a million years. You know? Is that why Otis isn't all that bright? Yeah, he's my progeny. Fun wordle word. Extol. Yeah. A good word. That was a good puzzle. I mentioned this the other day, but Liz, my friend that we always compare mini scores against, and our other friend Blender, they the other night went to this like puzzle thing in Boston, this show with Joel Faliano from New York Times. Stole over bias. And And they had a really great time. They said he was really cool and like it was a fun presentation. He like did puzzles with the crowd and she like won a thing. They got like a coffee table book to take home full of cool puzzles. And this dude's story, who's the editor of all the puzzles, the deal with him is he literally just was like a kid who liked puzzles, and starting at like 16, he started sending in crosswords for submissions, and eventually one was accepted. And at one point when he was like in between semesters at college, like during the summer or something, he literally just emailed the editor like, hey, could I have an internship? And they said yes. And he got there and he was the one who started the mini. And for a long time, he just ran the mini totally by himself and eventually moved up. And now he's like the puzzles guy at New York Times. And he's like 34 or something too. He's not that old, but pretty cool, man. And, you know, most of the time, just reaching out doesn't pay. But it's one of those stories where it's like, sometimes it does. Doesn't hurt. You know? He just shot an email and fucking it paid, bro. All right. Let's do the Sillo. You want to poke for the Marbs? I will not remember, but someone might. All right. It's hard. Purposeful journey. Purposeful journey. Oh, my God, like an excursion. Keep going. Implied meaning. Oh, we're so fucked. Implied meaning. In this game, I'm usually pretty good at this game. Make clear or explain is going to be elucidate, right? I you know what I mean? I like see it. Elucidate. Yes! Related to the clergy, clerical. Right? Legal clearance, exoneration, exoneration, purposeful journey, maybe like a pilgrimage. We don't have that here, though. We don't have that here. Expedition, implied meaning, connotation, related to the clergy. Ecclesiastic. I didn't even know that's what that meant, but we got there, baby! You did get one. Let's go. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Jay Thorpe. Woo! That was tough, but we actually apparently still did pretty good. We apparently still did pretty good, so I'll take it. That was hard. That was hard. We got there, man. Let's go. That was fun. Because all the words, sometimes this game has words that I feel are bullshit, which isn't fair, because it just means I haven't heard the word before. And it shouldn't be based on my personal experience, but that one, I knew all those words, so it was fair, and just a lot of fucking, you know, syllables to fuck with at the outset. All right, take me to the globe. Yeah, you know where we're landing. The home of Coxinha, Brazil. Waiting. 9,800. We're kind of far. We're like out here. Give me like India. No, not now that we have India. I know you sent that before I got that. 1,700 away from India. I don't think it's going to be all the way over here in Southeast Asia. I feel like I'd rather go like Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan. I should learn how to pronounce that properly. That's 1,300 kilometers away, though. That makes me think it's like in here, so like Afghanistan. 1,000 kilometers away. Maybe we need to go more south, like Oman. Warmer, 535 kilometers. Qatar. Warmer, 45. UAE. Cunt on my dick. Just Saudi Arabia? No, because these other ones would have been adjacent. This is like Iran, right? Iraq's over here. Iran, Afghanistan, Pakistan. I think. We have Oman, Yemen, but this is what's closer. Bahrain, maybe. I don't know where that is. Sister of the sea, you're an animal. You're not a sister of the sea, you're a sister of the animals. Well, there are animals in the sea, I guess. Maybe you're a sister of the sea. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Bahrain, never would have gotten there in a million years. Excellent pull. Excellent pull. Sister of the sharks. Yeah, what kind of shark would y'all want to be? I actually don't know. There are a lot of cool sharks. There are islands attached to this place that are shown as little boxes. Goblin shark, basking shark. My gut reaction was hammerhead, but then I think about it and I'm like, I don't know. But I feel like I should go, my gut was hammerhead. Street shark, card shark. What's up, Shim? Welcome in. There's a new body type on Mecha. Plump. Ooh. I would do another Mecha session this week if there's still interest from folks in the chat. I would do another Mecha session for like the pre-stream. Because once again, we're fun employed, baby. We're going to be doing full day streams this week for all of our streams. So we're going to be doing lots of long streams. We're going to have lots of time for nonsense. I remember Street Sharks, the cartoon. I also remember the action figures. They were awesome. The ones kept in big aquariums, no predator, free food, and free healthcare. That's true. That's true, sister. That's like somebody, I can't remember if it was a chatter or somebody IRL. I don't really remember much of my life anymore, but somebody at some point said to me that the best being on earth to be is a beloved house pet. And I think that there's real wisdom in that. You want to be a megalodon? Well, what are you going to do when Jason Statham comes after you? Because I've watched 2 movies about that and he wins every time, bro. Mirror what I made her our cat in The Sims 2. Yeah, Megalodon. Chat, does anyone know what this fucking country is? Would be great to be someone's pet. Yeah, maybe subs are onto something. Is this Portugal? Oh! Oh! Oh, gee, you got there at the same time. White, maybe Greenland. That I feel good about. I was like, we're thinking coastal. It's got islands that are notable, I guess. And I'm stoked on that one. Mecha mentioned, be careful what maps you download. Seems like it has RCE issues. Lottie, genuine backseat question. What's RCE? I don't know what that means, but I would love to know because I don't want to walk myself into any shit. My friend went to one of those islands without me. God damn it. They better have fucking crashed delivering FedEx packages, otherwise it's unacceptable. Hacking stuff, okay. That's fucked. Scary. Portuguese flag is this one? No. The Portuguese flag is this one? No. Chat. Third from top. LMFAO, I'm sorry. They didn't colonize here. They colonized Brazil. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry I don't know their flag. Doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, everybody give Lottie a follow if you don't already. We love our Lottie around here. Hey, what's up, Laru? Welcome in. Is this the board game AA club? I need help. I am Laru, and I'm an addict. What are your favorite board games right now, Laru? I haven't played any board games in a while, but there was a time when I was living with the roommates at the old apartment where we were like really into it for like a couple years. We were playing board games every weekend, you know? Those are really fun. And if you have a group where everybody's into it and down to learn games, you can get into like, honestly, we got to the point where stuff like Catan, we played too much eventually. And I'm like good on Catan now. I've played it a trillion times. I've gone for the different strats. It's fun. I've had really good memorable games. I don't know. There's something about it that I got burned out on eventually. I found that Carcassonne I can play infinitely. That is like my forever game. I think that game is always fun to play. I've never lost a game of Monopoly. We didn't play normie shit, Beefy. We were playing Clank. We were playing, you know, Gloomhaven. We fucking metagamed the shit out of Pandemic until we could one-tap it every time. Monopoly. Actually, I'd be fun to play Monopoly and see if it's actually good. Why do I feel like the capital of Portugal is Lisbon? Because I knew it! Because I knew it! Let's go! Like Deep Regrets and Arkham the horror game, but I keep buying more and more and more. They are fun to buy. They're fun to buy because they have cool boxes and you get to go to a cool store and... Yuko over on YouTube, nearing the end of Blind. Is it approaching the wiki phase or is it a new game? We're approaching the next phase for us, which we have one thing in between now and wiki, which is just going to be curated community hints. You're going to be like, we're going to use spoiler threads in the Discord to have people go back and forth, and the mods ultimately will get to choose which hints actually get passed along, and I will get pushed in specific directions. We'll do that a little bit. You know, I don't know exactly how long, but for a little bit. Then we're going to hit the wiki, and then we'll probably take a break from Noita for a while after we kind of hit the wiki and, like, have some wiki runs where we go after stuff with full knowledge. That's the general plan for Noita. Today, we're starting from... We did a nice long Mira start, and we're starting from there and adventuring and stuff and trying to get a good run going. We're still not taking those hints yet, but I'm genuinely thinking within the next, like, I don't know, couple weeks, maybe a month. RCE is ACE, but remotely. I gotcha. That is scary, man. That's good to know, Lottie. Well, like 4 games and almost 2 more during the weekend. Monopoly and streaming some regulars, but not beefy. He never loses. Good point. Polar's mad at me. I'm locking him up in the house, but the idiot almost killed himself just before stream. Old people, sister of the sea. Am I right? I don't know where Lisbon is. Maybe here? Pog. Okay, travel. Now they have a Kickstarter for Cult of Lamb and some remake coming for fun later. Schadenfreude was the name, huh? Schadenfreude. What is that? That means something. And chat's told me like 80 times, and I forget every time. I've weaponized forgetting that fact. North Macedonia to the Vatican City. I have told you. I know you have. I wrote a fair few sections on the spell synergies page. Whoa, we got a wiki head here. Once you get there, it'll be fun to see if you can tell what your mind. Hell yeah. Like pleasure for someone suffering. That's why it comes up in stream a lot. That's the base product that I offer here, bro. All right. North Macedonia. North Macedonia, you take that shit up to Bulgaria. You know, Bulgaria's next to it, you idiot. Romania? Okay, we can save this. We can save this. Slovakia to Slovenia. Hit Hungary. Does Slovakia touch Austria by any chance? Oh, my pog. Let's go. Italy. I wasn't that far off. Chat swarms in. I appreciate it. When I ask for education, y'all are keen to educate my ignorance, if you know what I'm saying. That's at least the diplomatic phrasing. Okay, kind of hard golf me. Been a while, man. We gotta lock in on the golf vibes. Yeek. Whoop. Also in the same spirit as recent Calamity streams, Apotheosis is essentially a Calamity level content mod for Noita once you get there, and Graham's thing is kind of like Thorium or Spirit. Ooh, I've heard of Apotheosis, Yuko. That's a good point. I had forgotten about that. That's a good point. Maybe we should revisit the idea of that. I'm not sure. We'll see, but yeah, good call out. Because people had told me about it before, but it's been a long time since it was mentioned, and I genuinely had forgotten. Mira got this when she first loaded up, 0 strokes. Yeah, she just went into the fucking web editor and got it. I'm almost a quarter way to 100 streak. Holy shit, so you're at 100 streak then. Pretty much. Come on, take me up here, man. Chat, anybody seen The Odyssey yet? Bunch of people at the party last night were talking about it, and Lee and I were thinking about trying to find a time to go see it. Now Crunch knows my tech. I guess you guys don't go see movies, right? Right? Yep. Good. I'm already so has to be a pretty high. Come on, Mike. Come. This has to be a pretty high par day. I don't think I'm purely that bad. This seems like a pretty difficult map. I don't think even Lionel Messi could do better. Plus, Lionel Messi's officially bad at soccer, isn't he? Didn't Argentina lose the World Cup, like, embarrassingly? Sorry, my apologies to any Argentinians in the chat. I don't know what I'm talking about. There it is. Huge. Okay. That was okay. That was only +5. Laps in Brazilian. All right, take me to the frame today, man. On the framed in a minute. This is 21 or 22 Jump Street. This is 21 or 22 Jump Street. That's Channing Tatum, and that's Jonah Hill. Which one it is, though? No, it's one. It's one, because in 22 Jump Street, they're like in like a tropical place. This looks like Los Angeles. They're in like Cancun or some shit in the second one. 21 Jump Street. Fuck. 22 Jump Street. Damn it. I was close, man. I was close. Tough call. Hey, it's the dad from Stranger Things. Ice Cube. This was both of these movies were very funny. I haven't seen them in a while, but I remember really enjoying them. I just looked at the screenshots. I'm like, oh yeah, this was funny. I liked this movie. All right, keep it moving. We haven't done the Am I Dead in a while. Let's hit the Oh, it looks different. Alive or not? That's Stanley Tucci, and he's alive. We love Stanley Tucci. The Toochman. Great Stanley Tucci movie, chat. Big Night. I very highly recommend it. Not the kind of movie you'll like hear about, but will occasionally like be on streaming services. And I recommend you give it your time if it ever pops up. Movie about Stanley Tucci and his like brother, if I remember right, like own a restaurant, and it's a big night at the restaurant for one reason or another. I forget. They're like having a big party and the restaurant's under financial struggle and whatever. One of those movies where it's like the whole thing is just kind of set in this restaurant and all about them just doing this one thing. And it was excellent. Really highly recommend. If it's so good, why don't you remember it? Because I smoke a fucking eighth of pot a day, Bob. What's your excuse? Culture yourself. At least I'm talking about it. All right. Keep me. Why are you flipped like this? How am I supposed to continue? That's fair. Never mind. Okay. Musician? I don't know who this is. That's fair. Never mind. Don't retract that. That's fair. My first and still favorite Tucci role was El Muerte in Undercover Blues. I haven't seen that one. El Muerte. So he's just death? Is that what that means? He is the death? I don't know who this is. Does anyone recognize this person? I'm gonna guess they're alive because I feel like this haircut implies that they're relatively recent. You know what I mean? Is that a lesbian? Well, I think, I'm just saying, generally, I feel like the patriarchy didn't allow women to have short hair until the last 20 years. Yuko asks, is there like a vernacular term for this genre of game that often functions as a stream warm-up or stream wind-down? They're usually guessing games, but also various browser mini-games. It's definitely a vibe there that feels like it should have an overarching term. Yeah, we call them the dulls around here, which comes from dull, D-L-E. So like the dulls, D-L-E, but people have also made that a backronym to now mean daily learning exercise. Daily learning exercise. So that's kind of like, we're doing these random little, guessing puzzle games and stuff. And yeah, they're just fun. It's something to play while we yap over and catch up and shit before I like lock in a little more as much as I'm capable of to play the game. I'm going alive. Randy Carlisle. Why do you... who did this? Why is this a function here? I don't understand. Okay. Alive or not? Ooh, I recognize this guy. He looks dead to me. Although... No, because that's just a young photo. Wait, he's a politician? No. Oh, that's fucking Canada Prime Minister guy. He's alive. He's been dicking down Katy Perry as of late. Yeah, Trudeau. Yeah. I've seen photos of them sucking face at fucking, you know, Coachella or whatever. All right, keep it going. Do I just have to wait? What is this? You guys need to fix this damn website. Yeah, when my hair was short, I got a couple, like, there was one short where everybody said I looked like Justin Trudeau, which I don't see at all. 2 super spies take off time with their newborn baby. El Muerte is a comic relief character, tries to mug them early on and recurs throughout the movie. Nice. I don't recognize this person. She's a musician. Not sure. I feel like her style kind of implies, like, she's older, but I'm not positive. Dead. Nina Simone. I cannot understand this. Game, I will not play you again. Okay, there we go. Alive or not, that guy's dead. Yup. I had no idea who it was, but if that's the photo, that guy's fucking dead. There it is. Oh, shit. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I think there's supposed to be, maybe see the face the other way. Look, when I mouse down over here, I think there's supposed to be like a continue button right here. But it's just arbitrary, so I hadn't noticed where it was. Alive or not? Athlete? I don't know. That looks like ChatGPT. You were like, give me a superhero. Turned out some of my wiki entries have been translated to Korean. Guess who's technically a translated author now? Let's go. This is like the most generic looking man of all time. He's handsome. But yeah, I have no idea who this would be. I'll just say alive. Greg. Okay. That's Salvador Dali. He's dead. Was not Salvador Dali. The Japanese man. Yeah, the wiki person's on YouTube. Yeah. Which that chat does not pop up on the screen. Hey, what's up, Twitch Games? Welcome in. 20 streams. Yo, let's go. Alive or not? Author. That looks like Gabriel Garcia Marquez? She totally made that. I read this guy's book, Love in the Time of Cholera. You know? He's dead. 3x, dead. Yes! Alive or not? I don't know. I don't know. It just says other for who this person is. Is this the puzzle maker's mom? Who is this? Hey, what's up, Joe? Crunch, what time do you stream? Because I thought you streamed at night for me, but I've caught you early my time. Joe, if you look down below at the schedule, you can see the times that we have for each week. As of late, usually during the weekdays, I stream at 5:30 p.m. Eastern time, and on the weekends, I stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time. Now, these days, I am no longer working, so while I'm looking for a job, I'm going to be starting to do full day streams all the time. We're going to be streaming at 2 p.m. most days that I stream now. Special Mercado? The only guy active in YouTube chat, so the window just looks like my unprompted schizophrenic ramblings. Yeah, YouTube chat's generally a quieter place. It's more of a lurker central. You're alive. Nice. NPR, that checks out. Yo, let's go. Let's fucking go. I'll take it, man. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Let's skip the daily dozen. We'll do the Metazua. How long we been going? 30 minutes? Okay, horse. We are looking for an amniote. We're looking for a tetrapod. Hey, Leo over on YouTube now haunts. Anaconda. Claudia. We're looking for a reptile or a dinosaur, perhaps. Gray parrot. Okay. I don't think they're gonna have African. Yeah, they don't generally they don't go that deep. They have gray parrot. We are looking. I feel like we've never seen it just say bird. They're hosting a wiki for a game I love. Nice. What game, Hokri? How about a robin? Opus Magnum. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, the puzzle one. So it's not an Australave. This doesn't tell me anything. What is Ufocunamorphe and the Caryaminiforms? Golden Eagle? Let's just see what they got for Eagle. All they have is Bald Eagle, sister. We gotta go weirder. Flamingo. I like how a snake was listed as an example of tetrapod. I guess I'm not up to scratch my anatomy. Is there still evidence of vestigial limbs if you open those guys up? There must be. That's what I'm guessing, Yuko. Like, their body structure must be like that of a lizard that had legs at some point or something. Emu? Yeah, emu's a weird bird, sister of the sea. You're oh, yes! They're like smaller ostriches, right? Yeah. Ostriches are bigger than emus. Those fuckers are scary, bro. I don't want to see a giant-ass bird IRL. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. Get ostracized. All right, Pokedomi. Deegan called Farfetch'd at the beginning of the stream, and he was wrong. Emu wasn't right. I was going to guess Kookaburra. Ooh, got bit by an emu before? Jeez. We are looking for stage 1 fully evolved, not brown, and probably monotype, but maybe dual type. It's not normal monotype. I feel like we're looking for like Mr. Mime. Not monotype, not pink or white. Dual type, not flying, so probably like ground poison or something. I feel like poison's always a second type, right? Or like fighting is a second type, maybe, or like... I'm thinking. Or Lapras? Lapras is like ice water or something, right? Water ice. Damn. Oh. Holy shit, just caught up with the sumo clips you sent. They were both insane, right, Mira? Great bouts for like the end of the tournament. Crazy how intense they are at this level now. Yeah, it's awesome. Kiri's still keeping NHK safe out of respect, despite being in danger of taking a bad fall himself. Yeah, it's a very like classy sport in that way, kinda, at least. It's whatever, but they definitely, they make an effort to like not hurt each other beyond, like once you're out of the ring, it's like, we're good, There's no beefs the way that there are in like the UFC, at least not publicly. Yeah, it's definitely an obscure one-off. I'm glad you enjoyed them though, Mira, for real. Tangela. Electabuzz is interesting, but Electabuzz is probably just electric, right? Leah said yes, Electabuzz is just electric. We're not looking monotype. The golf was hard today, Mira. But yeah, chat, one more, just because I'm so excited about it, because I just watched it before the stream, I got to talk about it again. I'm sorry, if you don't want any sumo spoilers, mute for like 1 to 2 minutes. So I really like this wrestler, Ionishiki. He had climbed up to the rank of Ozeki, which is the second highest rank in the sport. And it's a pretty big deal. You have to pass like some certain qualifications to get there. And then he won his first tournament at the rank. Then his second tournament at the rank, he got injured. And he got his first ever losing record in the sport. First ever losing record in the sport, which meant that in the following tournament, he had to secure a winning record or he would lose that rank that he had worked to get. So the tournament following that, he was still injured and decided, fuck it, I'm just going to sit it out, which counted as losses for the whole thing. So he did lose his rank. Started a whole tournament, then came back for this one as now 1 rank down. And they have a protection where if your first rank that you lose, the first tournament after you lose it, if you get 10 wins, you can go right back up. And so the press were all expecting him to be like, I just got to get 10 wins. But he was like, no, I'm going to win the whole thing. And he was clearly injured the whole tournament. His ankle clearly fucking was bothering him. He was like limping off the stuff and whatever, but he crushed it. He made it all the way to the playoff at the end. It was a 3-way playoff and he got it. He won 2 matches in a row. And it was just like fucking so hype because it like came down to like some really tight final bouts in a playoff situation where they were going around. It was awesome. Very, very hype. But now he's not only back up, but he got to win. If he wins the next tournament after this, I think he could just get promoted to the top rank in the sport right out. Like, it's awesome. Mewtwo? No, Mewtwo's just psychic. Bob's like, hydrate, shut the fuck up about sumo. I'm excited, Chad. I'm excited. It's been just about a year now since I got into it, and I've just found I really love this hobby. Or just the hobby of following the sport. Onyx Rock Ground? I'll try Onyx. It was Onyx. You were right. Tough. You were right. You called Onyx a while back. Waning got it first. All right, Silhouette Me. That is Mew? Yeah. Onyx? No, Onyx and Steelix are separate, aren't they? Powdery scales in its wings are hard to remove. They also contain poison that leaks out on contact. What? Oh, maybe a bug? Venomoth? Yeah. Steelix is not Gen 1. Oh, is it a direct evolution from Onyx? Is that Machoke's foot? Or Machamp's foot? That's a burly man's foot. Yeah? Holy. Hokey feet, yeah. See, but look at this. The one that was wrong, gray matches. The one that was right, purple versus gray. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm not calling it bullshit, but it's kind of bullshit. Steelix is direct evolution, yeah, but not Gen 1. All right, so we're basically going subtracting a little more than 90. That's like, this is like 93 degrees. So let's take away 93 degrees from 360, and that leaves you with, I can't do math, that leaves you with, what was it, 90 from 360? 367? 67? Or sorry, 267? Boiling? 268? Let's go! Yeah, where's Bird? That's a crazy emote combination, Hex. We haven't done the Brickle in a while. Who wants to get bricked up here? Ocean Odyssey creator? What the fuck? That's one emote? That's crazy. Fucked up. I skipped all the way to the end with 5 shots. Last shot rebounded the wrong way to the water. Right back to the beginning. Damn, Mira. We gotta play some kind of, like, streamer rage bait game at some point. Because we haven't, chat. I've never done, like, getting over it or only up or something. We should do... Or actually, Blender, Nemo, and I played through Chain together way back, like, early in the stream when, like, nobody was around watching. And honestly, it'd be really fun to do something like that now, you know? Getting over it would be fun to watch. Yeah. And I did play it at one point, but I never beat it. Want to be the Boshi? Feel a cool 350 on that one? All right, you go. Way more, apparently. Give me 700. A little bit less. 670. Close. 623. I got it exactly. I got it exactly, Chad. Oh, I don't know if we've ever gotten it exactly on this game. I'll take it, baby. I'll take it. All right, estimate me. How many pieces of Kelpo cereal are in this glass? What the Kelpo? Kind of looks like Pops. My Lego intuition has decayed. The Lego one's very hard. It's like pixel perfect platforming mean stuff, referencing a ton of old school games. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard of it, Mira. I've heard of it. I haven't played it or watched it, but I've heard of it. Somewhere in the 60s? No, this is like 120, I'm guessing. More. 200? Between 120 and 200. Give me final guesses. Give me final guesses, chat. This game has taught me, Bob, that it is always more than you think. Basically. We got 163, 139, 142, 169, 173, 160 from Yuko over on YouTube. 100 trillion from Bob. That's too much, Bob. Go 169. 155. 155. Meaning that Yuko was the closest with 160. Yuko was the closest with 160. Congrats, Yuko. Good job. All right. Do the Costco roll today. These ones are so fast that it doesn't hurt. Some Irish stew. Some Irish stew. I hate when I try to zoom in and they don't let me zoom in. Dad, I got these, you know what I was talking recently about? I like those, like, Bertolli bags where it's basically just a pasta dinner that you dump into a pan, you cover it with a thing, and then you heat it up and you have a dinner. I got a new brand of those. It's like some, like, Louisiana-based brand, or at least that's what the branding claims. And I got like this like spicy Cajun chicken pasta, and I am stoked. I am stoked to throw that thing in the pan. I hope it's good, man. I would eat this beef stew though. I don't think this is gonna be particularly expensive. I'm guessing that this is like $6.49. A lot more. $9.99. What? $12.99? How much stew is this? What? Blackened chicken Alfredo. That was actually, I got a spicy Cajun chicken, and they had a blackened chicken Alfredo one that I got. And it doesn't come with none of that broccoli bullshit, bro. It doesn't come with none of that broccoli bullshit. You know what's really funny? I went to my dad's birthday party on this last Friday night. And I saw my little brother there. And we get along super well, but we just don't see each other that much. He's 10 years younger than me. We kind of grew up separately, like that kind of stuff. But he's great. I love my little brother. And we were catching up, and it was my first time meeting his girlfriend. She was super nice. We were chatting, whatever. But at one point in the night, she randomly asked me, kind of like unprovoked, she's like, by the way, do you not like vegetables either? Your dad and your brother don't eat vegetables. And I was like, I mean, yeah. I was like, I eat some vegetables, but yeah, I mean, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Let's put it that way. Broccoli, it's Costco, so the price has got to be of Costco quantity of ready-to-eat food. I'm guessing 25 minimum. I don't know. I'm going $19.99. It's a little less. More things are genetic than we think. Yeah, my dad also had, you know, like some really serious heart surgery because of not eating well. So I got to take that away from it. Hey, $17.99. That better feed like a fucking family of at least 3. All right, Costco. Also mean? Some browsers have a unique zoom that typically only triggers with laptop trackpad pinch zoom. It behaves exactly how you would want to zoom to, and I don't immediately know how to get it at it on desktop. Yeah, like, just give me that fucking functionality, man. All right, I really enjoy Housel. I really enjoy just looking at homes, chat. I really enjoy just looking at homes. Recently, Leah and I have found a really good TV station to sleep to. We're both the kind of people where we kind of like having a TV on while we sleep. I know it's wasteful for energy and yada yada, but regardless of that, we found a lot of streaming services now have channels, and Amazon Prime in particular has channels of just like very specific programming. And one of them just runs reruns of this British show called Grand Renovations, I think? Grand Designs, that's it, she just told me. That's all this channel plays, and it's like the perfect sleeping show. It's just very, very chill. It's literally always just like homeowners designing like a kind of interesting, cool show, you know, or a cool house. And it's like British people speaking calmly about like how to paint walls and design ideas. And the music is like tinkly and magical and nice. And it is just like peak. It is peak. Several times I've woken up in the middle of the night and I just like look at it and it like lulls me right back to sleep. Yeah, it's got a how it's made vibe to it in that way. The shows aren't similar, but I agree. How it's made is a great before bed show too. It's been a bit mad waking up today. Got no water, so I ordered a bunch of massive water container thingies and figured, fuck it. Order 4 of my absolute favorite ready-to-cook lasagna meals. Yes! They're expensive as fuck for what they are. My god, they're amazing comfort. Your ready-to-cook bags seem like the same. Yeah, these are definitely... Like, the price isn't bad, because the quality's, like, pretty shitty, but I think each one of those bags is, like, you know, $8 or $9 or something. Which for a dinner for just one person, you could definitely do much better if I bought all the ingredients and made big portions and, you know, all that stuff. British real estate shows are crack for a certain personality. Careful to not pay too much attention to it or you'll get sucked in. The couple of nights I've stayed up maybe a little later than I should because I'm kind of just watching it. But it's so nice and soothing. Wife and I spent a lot of nights with those Bertollis. They're good and it's easy. That to around that similar price range for lasagna for a single meal. Yeah, which is like, that's kind of a lot for one meal that you're making at home. You know? But it is, it's good. Okay. This is in Washington, D.C. It has a stone path leading up to it, manicured landscaping, a stone facade. We're talking like $5 million, right? Minimum? Too low? Okay. I love living in a part of the country full of hydroelectric where I don't have to feel conscious of power usage. We're in a pretty lucky spot, Yuko. We are on municipal power and our power bills are like really great and stuff. And we might get solar. And if we do, we might be at a point where we're not actually spending any electricity. Lasagna's like 20 pounds for a 9x13 though. I think Beaver's is probably a little one. Oh my God. This is where congressmen sit around and pretend that they don't spend all their money on hookers and cocaine. $9 million's too high. 10,000 square feet. Something like this. I hate this like totally entirely bleached white aesthetic. But the idea of like your cooktop being on the island with chairs right there, that is really nice. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't need this space, but I can see why it'd be pretty sweet. Like someone's hanging out and cooking and you got a couple other people like sitting here and yapping with you, you know? Pretty nice. All right, give me 7.5. Nice. Good cookbook when we were young that was 9x13. The pan that can. Yeah, I know the 9x13 pan. We didn't use it a lot. Oh my fucking God. This is, I can't even see the rest into this room, but somebody who puts up these letters saying cinema doesn't actually like cinema. Posers. Ooh, I like that wallpaper though. That's kind of cool. Nice fucking bathroom, bro. LARPers, yeah. A pretty nice fire pit. They did it for the Facebook photo. All right. Let's go right to dialed. I'm off color these days, chat. The dialed, both of the dialed color games just, you know, I don't know. We're taking a break from them for now. Right there. Nice. I was a little, I was suspecting it was a little sharp, but I often land flat, so I don't trust myself there, man. Nice, Mira. Okay, I'll take it. It's funny, like, a lot of those, I know it's ever so slightly off, but I can't. At that point, I have lost the pitch enough in my head that I can't remember what direction I need to go is. There's just a certain sourness to it where I know it's not quite on, you know? I mean, it was close enough, but... That might be a little flat, but I don't remember. It was so flat! Damn it. Damn it. That's how it goes. I did fine on the other ones. Didn't even break 47. We're dog shit. We're dog shit, folks. What are you gonna do? All right, time me. Okay, 6, 7. I was way over. Damn it. Again, I was over. I'm washed at this game, man. I'm genuinely washed at it. I don't know what to tell you. Not when I was too short because I was undercompensating. We're done, chat. We're done. We're cooked. And even break 40? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get it off the screen. Get it off the screen. Okay, it's time for the best duel. What's up, bird? Welcome in. Chicken butt, buddy. I got no idea. I feel like the bells make me think Christmas, but once we hear more, we might not know. Got a super bad storm last night. Oh, shit. You all right, man? Hope your shit's all right. Duties. Welcome back, Addy. 100-kilometer winds and shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Is your house all right? 98 and feels like 116. Fuck that. We're actually, it's kind of cool here. It's 75 right now. The smallest amount of electric guitar. Yeah, glad you're safe, man. That chilling, but lots of trees and shit fell over. Damn. You guys lose, like, power, internet, any shit like that? A small tornado hit my hometown as a kid, and we were, like, not the kind of town that was, like, prepared for that, and it caused, like, a bunch of power issues and all kinds of stuff. Nobody died or anything, but, like, the tornado, like, knocked down a bunch of power lines and trees and crushed some cars and stuff. Like, all once again, nobody got hurt, but it was a big problem. Luckily not. Made sure to turn my PC off just in case it did go out so the system didn't die. I mean, nice. Yeah, that's a good call. These fucking PCs are expensive and the parts we got in them are actively appreciating. So it's a problem. Because if you want to replace it, it's more expensive than it was to buy it, bro. Guys, skip me. Wonderful Christmas time. It is Christmas, yeah. All right, Paul. Marvelous Xmas. All right. Seems to be crazy this year. This is apparently one of the peak infinitely lucky RNG rolls of a planet. Yet it's this unforgiving. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Other planets you just can't live on, dog. 25th is Xmas in July. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Animal Crossing has vocals. I feel like I do know this, but I can't quite place it right now. 2005, yeah. I was 11 years old. Madonna hung up. We'll try that. Pokri. Oh my god, nice. Ooh, it kind of does sound like that song, Mireille. Obviously it wasn't. We know that now, but that was you're talking about the what was it? The Bloodhound Gang. Okay. I would never have gotten there. I do know the song now that I'm hearing it. It's a bop. Yeah, I recognize it for sure, but I wouldn't have gotten there. No way. Good news though, today is going to be a decent day, so I can wrap up to work and send it to you. Let's go. For some's Bloodhound Gang too, yeah. ABBA rip. We love some ABBA around here, man. The other day I had like one of the HBO channels running and it played through Mamma Mia. I got to just like listen to a bunch of ABBA. It was great. Okay. We're almost done here. Play music again for a little bit. And let's go ahead, let's wrap up with the food games chat, and then we're gonna play marbles. Rice, shrimp, chicken, barbecue, pork, peas, carrots, eggs. I don't know, Korea. Definitely Southeast Asian. Decoral? Cafe de Coral? Thailand, maybe? Fragrant rice. It feels very Southeast Asian to me, but I don't know exactly where. Anybody got any spots? Aliquid, what's going on, dude? Happy Sunday to you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Philippines is warm. China. Hokkien fried rice. No chilies. Try Japan. Not Japan. Could be like Hong Kong. Mongolia? No, Mongolia is north of China. Yeah. I got you. All right. Yum. Yeah, I would eat that. Somebody hands me that plate, I would eat that. What am I looking at here? Eggs, tomatoes, peppers, onions, feta cheese, parsley, feta cheese, grease. Borders to the northeast, North Macedonia. Borders to the northeast, fucking god damn it, Turkey. God damn it, borders to the northwest. Oh, what is over there? Damn. You Degrassi posted in the chat, Leah. Bulgaria? Bulgaria, mishmash. Leah straight up Degrassi posting in the chat. All right. It sounds pretty good. I would eat this. Question, do you like God runs or speed running in Noita? I've never really done speed running. But I think I might really like it. I've enjoyed God runs so far, but I see why speedruns could have appeal after you kind of like wear the shine off of God runs. Yeah. Want to admit something extremely embarrassing? I thought Hong Kong was a city, not a country. Don't be embarrassed. It's complicated. I don't know the full deal of it, Mira, but I know that it's complicated. Other people might know more. Speedrunning is fast if you aren't trying to do lots of Damahe. Speedrunning will be fast whenever I do it because I'll just die quickly. This looks like a shitty-ass cookie. Semolina, butter, honey, almonds. I'll take that Hail Mary, thank you, yeah. Because some of these games make sort of arbitrary pseudo-political decisions about like what are considered territories and what are considered countries. And I think Hong Kong is like, yeah, it's like complicated. Squid Game cookie. It sounds like ass. The tablecloth screams European to me. Egypt. Doesn't this tablecloth look European, though? Kind of Eastern European to me. That's what I was thinking Eastern or Northern European, but let's guess Egypt. Why not? Warm. Egypt is warm and we're mostly going west, so we're staying in Africa, I think. Most likely staying in Africa. Hit me with Morocco. Borders to the east. Borders to the east. That is Mauritania. God damn it. Borders to the northeast. That is Libya. Borders to the northwest. God. Algeria? Algeria. Oh. Woohoo. Wonder if the political distinctions are localized based on IP? Yeah, I don't know. I guessed every fucking other country. What are you? What country is this, chat? What country is this? And that's Western Sahara, right? The little strip we missed right there? I'm actually asking what country is this for my own education? Kenya? No, Kenya's down below. Tunisia? All right, yeah, another person said Tunisia. All right, okay, yeah. Pass. Just looked like ass. All right, scran me like a doll. Then we're gonna play some Marbs, and then it's Noita time, everybody. Neither sandwich is looking great. Neither sandwich is looking great here, man. This is the bonus round. I think me, personally, I would go this one because both look kind of not great, but the bread looks way better on this one. The same person said Tunisia? No, over on YouTube, Yuko said it as well. What's up, Sir Optic? Welcome in, buddy. Happy freaking Sunday to you. I'm voting right because that bread at least looks like good bread. Okay, the tomahawk steak. Tomahawk steak is cringe, man. I feel like it's overcompensation. You know what I mean? It's men needing something large and phallic. Roadwolf, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. This cream of wheat taken with the worst fucking lighting on the planet. Yeah, I think the cake takes it. Rodolph, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. You're coming in at the end of the doles. It's your time. Doner kebab, the hot dog. Why are you holding it like that, dog? The doner kebab, this is also not a great photo, man. Basho was sick, dude. It was, right? Congrats for the W. Thank you. Did you probably watched it all, right? You saw the whole, like, playoff thing at the end, too? This morning, I watched Jurio, then I watched all of the lower division playoffs, which was fun, and I watched all of Top Div, obviously, and it was awesome. It was a really fun Basho. Under $5 for a not great looking steak, yeah. You holding that because the southwestern side is undercooked. Oh yeah, that's the undercooked, the darker part. All right, go right then. Ooh, that's a good looking burger, bro. This burger is also decent looking. Pickled jalapenos, I don't love that they're pickled, but spicy mayo and lettuce sounds good, but that's just a good photo. That's a good photo, bro. What? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Full of fat, bro? So? Yeah, hell yeah, Pog. Did you not see that? It looked amazing. The other was free. It was probably like free with something, though. That's a good call. I didn't even notice that. But people miss the price all the time, man. Tendies beat this. This looks healthy. Right was real, left was just a photo render. God damn it. I can't look at food pictures anymore. I can't look at furry porn. It's all AI. What's left to fucking live for, brother? What's left? What's left when all the food and all the furry porn's AI? Tell me. The first thing you learn when playing this game is the average person has atrocious taste. Yeah, I think the right photo looks better too, but I'm just shaking. I'm just shaking. This one has peas also with your ass. You can draw your own. I'm not that good at drawing. I would like to be better at drawing. Maybe this is, maybe I should put time into drawing, chat. maybe I should apprentice to be a tattooer. I've always thought that seems like a cool job. Fuck corporate. Beef tallow popcorn. Imagination, but that is taken by these AI pictures. This looks like dog ass. What happened here? I think, see, this to me seems like an easy win, but I'm shaking now. I'm shaking now. Okay. Loaded nachos versus chicharrones Mendes. You also look at pizza and immediately dart your eyes to the top right? Yeah, looking for... Well, that one I didn't, because that was not a Brazil pizza. I don't really know what chicharrones are, chat. The loaded nachos, that's kind of a little too much chili for me, but once you start getting into it, it's probably good. And chili nachos are bombs, so... Alright, the Korean fried chicken wins all day here. Deep fried pork skin. Ooh, that's probably pretty tasty. She cheating on my chicharrones? It's like dog food. Find myself doing it even without the Brazil pizza. A lot of the time, I don't know. It's kind of random whether or not I look at everything. This is weird looking. Smoked bologna sandwich. It does have waffle fries. The fact they're not highlighting the waffle fries is a negative here. It's in some place called Illinois, chat. Meanwhile, this looks like pretty run-of-the-mill pie with sauce and gravy, you know? I do love a bologna sandwich. I don't really mind one either, but bologna gets a bad rap, so you got to be careful who you talk, who you bologna up around. It's definitely one of the most clowned on meats. I think the pie wins here. Yeah. All right. Whew. I'll bologna up in front of anyone. We did for a second, I read that as woman likes Scranner, and I was like, what are you saying? We did. The community suffered today. Today was hard. This one is bullshit. This doesn't even look like AI to me. I guess it could be. I don't. The AI is getting good. AI is getting good, man. She clown on my meat till I baloney. Reminds me of a stupid pun my buddy and I used to make in one of the old COD games. There was a map called Hanoi, and we referred to it as Hanoiing. I remember Hanoi, actually. That memory just struck me like a lightning bolt as I read you saying it. But yeah, I remember that. Okay, that's it for the Doles chat. Let's play some Marbs. Far enough. I got you, Slob. Yeah. It's just, no, it's scary that we live in a time where that is what shit is like. That is what shit is like, you know, where it's everything is like, is this shit AI? And then there's a lot of stuff that is flagrantly AI. It's obviously AI, and it actually looks surprisingly good, even if you know it's AI. Like right now, there have been all those videos of like Mitch McConnell like ripping his shirt off and being jacked and like lifting up cars and stuff. Okay, by the way, chat, Bloons has just been S tier. So fun. I cleared a couple levels on Impossible and like the other one before it last night, the whatever. So next time, maybe tomorrow on stream, actually, we'll do Bloons at the startup and try to do some Chimps levels for the first time. This game's fun as hell. Also been having a good time in the Grim Dawn expansion. Arbs. We'll do the schedule at the end, sister. Yeah. Those videos are real. I saw Mitch throw the car like a fucking Hulk with my own eyes. They're very funny. Not stand AI music. It was unironically jamming to fuck out to some LP-themed jazzy remixes for the past week. Yeah, it's all complicated. It's all complicated. Big pictures from the time of Photoshop, and it's just so much more with AI. Yeah, and I think it's... we don't really need to dive into the AI discourse. It's all complicated. All right, Grand Prix. I was about to start giving more of my AI thoughts, but I don't need to. Imagine AI picture retouched to look real with Photoshop on top. Yeah, I've already, trust me, I've seen, you know, adults' Facebook profile pictures. Diatribe turtlenecking. I'm trying, Mira. I'm trying. Because I know plenty of people, including me, are like surrounded by it all the time. AI discourse. Because it's pervasive, you know? And kind of important. In a way. What the hell? No. I wasn't sure what that would do. Give me date. Give me average time. Other way. Okay, we got some stuff here. And is this... Why are these highlighted? Does that mean I've done them? Give me date, place. Okay. I just want some random ones. Monstrous Cute Gambit. I know, the elimination percentage. That one's long, though. Here we go. 15% fast sliding castle. 2.5 minutes. And then we'll go marvelous adventurous finale. 3 races. That one's long. 420. Blaze it. Been away for a while. We doing marbles? We're already done. We're just starting marbles. All right, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Get in, everybody. Time. It's time. The fucking sound. Anyone watching over on YouTube, by the way, unfortunately, this is just for Twitch chat. You're welcome to jump over to Twitch chat, though. It's free and everything. You want to play marbles. We had to pay Nutter, and Nutter's here. He popped in. He's back in time. Chad, I'm excited to play Noita today. I'm really excited that we started Terraria Calamity yesterday, too. That was fun. I had a really great time. Like, if I hadn't If I hadn't had to go to that party, I easily could have done like another segment or two of that, just cranking it out. It was so fun. And I'm excited that now we've done a lot of the like groundwork in Calamity as well, so that like future sessions we're going to be seeing more new stuff. I was literally looking at this last week. Crunch, you stole my idea. It's fun, Seraptic. It's fun. Like me personally, I think it's only fun for like a little bit. So we do it like once every couple of weeks. We do a session, you know, we play a few things. Have you finished that thing? What thing? What's up, Chalk? Welcome in. All right, chat. I'm going to hit start. We have 30 seconds left for people to join. Wasn't able to make it work. Forgot you need viewers. Oh no, buddy. All right, everybody, we are off. First race of 3. First race of 3. Who is off to the races? Kibber pulling ahead at the start of the race here. Oh my God, we're heading down to the grinders. Bob making himself known on this day here on the rolling. He's got some children to provide for. Oh my God, it's fantastic, Mr. Fox. Are we headed into the furry's horns? No, we're headed back into his lower phallopes. Okay, down we go to the cheese grater. Deegan and Bob are dead. 07, Beefy's dead, lol. All right, Blue slides down into the thing. Hokri, Polly, me, Roadwolf, Chalk alive. Shim, Hokri comes down out of the thing first. Okay, they've got some college tuitions to earn. They're working hard. Mira's there, though, farting her way behind. Look at the toxic gases. She's crop dusting Roadwolf. Never mind! He pulled ahead using his legs of Messi ability. He inherited that by being the son of both Lionel Messi and Tiger Woods. 07, Blue, and Nutter. Sorry, guys. Your kids are not going to eat tonight, but that's just the way it is. The marbles are high stakes. You knew what you were getting yourself into. You risked your family's well-being on your own personal glory. That was your choice. That was your choice. All right, Polly, are you going to earn stuff for your family, or are you also going to bring shame? Tim's up there. You two seem to be fighting a little bit, maybe flirting. Kibber's coming into the mess. Me and sister hanging out in the pop-ups. Mira's there, too. Okay, Shim pulling cleanly away. Playing cleanly away. Oh, my God. Okay, this might be it. Polly Chimp has time to catch up. But, oh, Shim stalls. Polly's right there behind. Kibber as well. Oh, Shim pulling right ahead, down straight through the toilet bowl into final phallopes. We do have the brushless compact drill at the end, though, that Shim needs to make it through. Rodolph and Leah in the back. Me and Chalk in the back as well. Polly pulling ahead. Shim. Oh, my goodness. We're right towards the end, chat. What's going to happen here? Down into the final toilet bowl, and to the victory they come. Shim is in the lead. Shim is in the lead. Then Polly. Kibber's there as well. Everyone else pretty far behind. Everyone else pretty far behind. Sister, Mira, Hokri catching up. Kibber. Kibber taking the lead here, but anything can happen in these final moments. These pegs can peg you real good. Nope, Kibber's got it. Kibber sneaks ahead. Launched into the sky. And let's look out for that victory. Let's look out for that victory. Where's it going? Can I go through the wall? What the hell? Chalk's dead? What the hell? Oh my God. Oh my God. The furry steps on you at the end? Holy shit. Okay, Kibber's in the lead. Kibber's in the lead. There's a city ravaged by colored balls. There's a city ravaged by colored balls and furries. Oh my God, you drop into the furry's gullet for the W. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, let's make ourselves the furry's gullet. Who's gonna dunk into our face first, chat? Who's gonna unload on top of us first? It looks like it might be Kibber. It looks like it might be Kibber. There it is. That's first place to Kibber. Let's get some claps in the chat. Get some claps in the chat for Kibber. Holy. Am I going to get second place? Let's fucking go. Sorry, what can I say? What can I say? Jim, you let me take advantage of you there, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hokri in fourth, then Polly, Roadwolf. Wow. Roadwolf leaving the ladies in the dust. Classic. Hey, what's up, King Badude? Welcome in. All right, Kibber with the W. Kibber with the W. Look at those points, baby. Look at those points. All right, on to the next map. On to the next map. At least I didn't die. You didn't? That was a weird. Some people did die. I can't dodge the allegations. Whoa, it's so pink. All right, remember, exclamation point play, and you can put a number after for a specific ball if you want, chat. Yo, what's up, Dirk? Allocations. Ugh. Seems like a pretty straight up map. You know, there's plenty of fallopian along the way. It's going to be educational for the boys in the chat, that's for sure. Jay, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you crushed shit in Elden Ring last night. I was lurking in your stream a little bit this morning, but my attention was fully on Sumo, I won't even lie. Yeah, Mira and Malaquin, both, you guys typed join. It's actually play. It's join for me, but play for y'all. There's the sound of her arrival. Kicked Estelle's ass last night. Let's go. That's a cool fight. Big scary cosmic bug. Finished Ronnie's questline too. Yeah, I was gonna say, did you like go do the rest of the stuff? Did you get the Moonlight Greatsword? The Moonlight Pogblade? I did indeed. Let's go. You married Ronnie? I know you married Ronnie. You freaking dog. What's up, throwing hobos? The lieutenant right in the door to the side. That's Roadwolf's cheese strat. Too dumb to use it. Classic. All right, chat. I'm going to start this one up. Second race of the day. Second race of the day. Remember, if you want your kids to have any kind of future, you got to get W's. Start. $20 balls in this here race. $20 in this here race, chat. That's way more balls than I've got in my ball sack, I think. All right, and we're off. And we're off. Who's at the front here? All right, King of Bad Dude. We got Shimonides, Cerberus, Crunch, Leah. Okay, here we go. Let's go down into the tubes ourselves and see who comes out first. You can get pegged at the bottom. You can get pegged at the bottom pretty hard. Who's coming down first, chat? Who's gonna come down out of the horse's gullet? Look at its little uvula. The water slide is a uvula. Deegan! Deegan slips down and away. And King Bad Dude behind. Holy Roadwolf, Polychimp, Cerberus, Leah. There I am. Kibber, Dirk, Nutter, Bob, Beefy, throwing hobos, Chalk. All right, everyone's coming through now. Shim, Hokri, Malaquin still up in the bowl. Let's see what's happening down below. All right, here they come. We got Deegan holding the lead, but King of Bad's right behind. All right, Roadwolf. Jeez, we got a hold up there. They're all getting pegged. They're all getting pegged. You, what? They got faces, man. They got faces. Okay, King of Bad's pulling away. Holy. Holy, Deegan's trying to catch up, though. They're down onto the imaginary packing peanuts. Whoa, Cerberus. Cerberus. Oh, my goodness. What was that move? That's some real ball play right there, chat. Cerberus knows how to play ball. Absolutely just shooting ahead. I'm dead. Fuck. Holy shit, that skip. That was speedrunner tactics. King of Bad's still behind. They're all working their way down through the packing peanuts. Nutter's chilling. Roadwolf's chilling. Beefy's bad. Throwing hobos back there. Deegan lost his lead. Cerberus way ahead. Way ahead. Going to need a giant upset for someone to take Cerberus down. Honestly, the rest of you have to pray for Cerberus' untimely death. Mira, Blue, Chalk, all dead. Cerberus is actually getting pegged to high heaven right now. Uh-oh, though, pulling away still before anyone could come up. Could take a full pegging and still have zero problem. Zero problem. Just absolutely chilling. Meandering his way to the end. All right, that's a win for Cerberus. Let's get some fucking claps for Cerberus. Holy, a dominating win. A dominating win. Malaquin's still in fucking Oklahoma. Come on, Malaquin. Everybody else getting lost in the pegs. I pegged my balls in the fallopian tubes and all I got was this lousy shirt. First time you encounter a giant skeleton bug shooting space lasers at you is pretty hard to forget. In the moment, it reminded me of a lot of stuff from Risk of Rain 2 Survivors of the Void. Oh, I played very little Risk of Rain 2. I do think it'd be fun to play again. I suck. Certainly seems to be raining shit on Joe Cooper. No, Malaquin. I don't know. Is that your name? I hope not. I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope you're... I'm just kidding. I hope everything's going okay. I know you've had some stuff in your life, so... Genuinely, buddy. I hope you're all right. Holy shit, throwing hobos. My goodness. Rain 2 is peak. Yeah. I think that'd be a fun game to play on stream. And I think we could do some kind of multiplayer lobbies. I think that game has lobbies. That could be a fun, like... Oh, my name is a basketball quote. Okay. So we all get doxxed on stream sometimes. I was just trying to make sure to protect you if it was happening. I got doxxed by one of my closest friends and roommates the other day. You can't insulate yourself from these things? Whoa! It's spooky. Yo, I love this map. Leo, we gotta move here. Are we gonna head over to that Fallopia? How am I supposed to get there? I'm down. We gotta move to this forest, Leo. I mean, I have a super common name, so I'm not worried about a name dox. The more players you have, the harder it gets due to limited perk selection. Gotcha. And yeah, that's fair, Malaquin. He was just making an unrelated pop culture reference, surely, yeah. This is a cool-ass looking map, chat. I don't know how I'm going to catch up, though, if people are, like, out in the woods. This was made by someone named Stoner Jesus? Called John, you can't dox yourself? Yeah. Like a toilet from above? Yeah, there's some toilet-esque-ness to it. Interesting in a way we chose the color white to be the dominant color for toilets. All right, chat, I'm going to give it another minute for people to join. Remember, exclamation point play if you want to get in. But then this is the last race of the day. We'll do the Battle Royale after this, and then we'll be done with the Sillies. We'll make the schedule. We'll play Noita for the rest of the day, baby. Toilet should be brown. Fits with its use. Porcelain is commonly white. Yeah, I guess it's like naturally white, right? Porcelain? It'll be Noita time after all. I'm very excited to play Noita, man. Noita is one of those games where I get the urge during the week sometimes, like, to just play Noita on my own. And I'm like, gotta wait. My initials are MS. Michelle Obama. Microsoft, multiple sclerosis, yeah. Mike Shinoda, yeah, from Linkin Park. I remember hearing a story a while back about Mike Shinoda where it was about how Linkin Park basically hadn't done anything in so long that one of his kids was learning guitar and was asking his mom questions about it. And she was like, you should really ask your dad. He like knows about this stuff. And the kid was like, why? Which I think is hilarious. How do you raise a person that is unaware that you are in like a gigantic band, you know? Like Linkin Park is definitely one of the most well-known bands, I feel like, in the rock genre, like period, you know, of like modern time, basically. What does daddy know about playing music? Yeah. Kids are oblivious. Yeah, I guess. What's up, JP? All right, I'm starting this up. 30 seconds, everybody. Get in. Future children won't know you're a streamer? Perhaps. I mean, Oatmeal doesn't. He's our present child. All right, chat. 16 seconds. Confidently acronym LP when talking about music speaks for itself. Yeah. All right, here we go, everybody. We're off. Last race of the day. Down they go through the peg forest and into the toilet. Oh my god, the speed. I don't know who's in the lead, chat. We just have to absorb what's happening. People are teleporting? Oh no. Okay, we need to go over there. I'm going, chat. Feels the difference between not knowing and simply not caring, right? That's fair. Hit one. Oh, yeah. Then it brings me over there. Throwing hobos. The marble's professional. Leah's dead. Come on, Leah. Bob's dead. Come on, Bob. All right. Throwing hobos in the lead. Malaquin's dead. People are dying like crazy. Guess we have to get to the end of this, and then we're going over there. No, I'm perfectly alive. No. Liar. Sister of the Sea pulling ahead of throwing hobos. A slow path down the toilet pipes. Map spell words from above. Oh, good call. No? Not in a language I know. Casol? KT Casol? KT Casual? Is that like a map maker? The spell I used to wake up. Sister of the Seas pull it ahead. I'm seeing that this is probably mostly an artsy map, I guess, because it seems like it's a pretty kind of like uninspired track. You know? They're kind of just going. There's no pegs or nothing. A YouTuber, apparently. Oh. Huh. Oh, so be it. I don't get why anyone would put videos on YouTube. Alright, one sister goes through the thing. Yeah, there's no equalizers. Take me over there, nice. The free crunch publicity, yeah, I should be getting paid for this shit. Alright, here they go. Deegan's actually kind of catching up, man. Kill logic. Map needs equalizers. Map needs equalizers. Apparently, it's a whole thing to make maps in this game. Mira looked into it. It's like a whole thing to make maps in this game. But who knows? Maybe at some point we'll have a community member who just wants to do that. We'd have some Crunch custom maps. Down they come, chat. Down they come. The desire does not equal the skill. Yeah, I think plenty of people in chat could do it. I'm just saying, I'm not actually going to ask anybody to do it, but it, like, you know, if somebody wanted to, some people clearly like doing it, you know? Vertically or upside down doesn't look like letters, yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool the way it's made from an artistic perspective. As an actual map for racing, it's whatever. I can't really keep up the energy yelling about people's families being on the line or whatever. When, like, Sister of the Sea got in the lead at the beginning, and she's just managed to hold it by virtue of that. Not to take away from your glory. Want a map maker do like that game where you fight duck-sized horses? Too many dudes? Malaquin with the hydrate. Thanks, buddy. Oh, shit, I need to fill my water. Sister got the win, then throwing hobos. Where the hell are we? Game looks silly fun. It was fun. Illogic. Oh, you can see them from here. Yeah! All this background, man. All right, let's get some claps for Sister of the Sea in first place. Sister of the Sea. I love that marble. Hanging last. Yeah, because the tracker just goes by, like, on a linear level how close to the exit you are or something like that, I think. Sister of the Claps. All right, let's finish the Grand Prix. It looked like it was calculating points from other stuff there, though, so I don't know if the podium's actually gonna reflect it. Yeah, goes, do not fuck. Sister of the Sea in 3rd place. Let's go. Then Shimonides in 2nd place. And on the top, Throwing Hobos. Yeah, see, Throwing Hobos, I think you got the W for just having played a lot of marbles before this. I gotta be real. But let's get some claps either way. That's a pretty marble. Didn't read vocally as well as it was written. Please don't call Sister that. Why? Is she not one with the koalas? All right, chat. GTs. Those were the races. Please don't. So you hate koalas. That's what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Try a different one this time. Since apparently it was Christmas in July yesterday, we'll do the Winter Wonderland. All right, chat. We're going to do the Battle Royale, and then this is the end of Marbs here. Everyone hates koalas? Untrue. I'm going Canadian Beaver. Is that like a Canadian lesbian bar? An amount of people hate koalas. They don't even look cute. I'm not taking that bait, man. We've discussed this at length. I've pulled cute photos of koalas. Do we need 200k for oxygen not included? Since 25, I wouldn't mind waiting until it's on sale. It's ball 2. Oh! 25 is okay, Deegan. That's kind of the unofficial rule, is up to 25. It's okay, man. Above 25 is when I'll start saying, like, you can cover the difference with, like, a PayPal thing or something. Speaking of, I didn't text Blender about the Final Fantasy. I think I'll probably just put that on Saturday, and if he can join, great. If he can't, oh well. Deegan wants us to play a game called Well Then. I think he might have meant to put Oxygen Not Included there, but oh well. He put Well Then. Let's look up that game, chat. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Damn it. If there was one, that would have been a good bit. If there was one, that could have been a good bit, man. Oh, Cam. All right. Well, Bob, actually, fuck it. I'll do it now. Where is he? The Chunguson. He was asleep up on our bed, which he has no right to do. Because he pretty much doesn't sleep with us at night anymore because he's a little bitch. But then he sleeps on our bed during the day to kind of like rub it in, basically. Here he is, my cat Otis. You're a disappointment to me, my son. Otis Amogus. He's stupid because of you? Yeah. It is genetic. Don't give Otis daddy issues. Too late. Leah's much kinder to her, and then he'll always choose to lay on me. And I've been nothing but mean to him his whole life. Only with my words, though. To be fair, I'm very physically affectionate with him. What if Oat was your dad? I mean, he wasn't. I gave birth to him behind an Olive Garden. We all know the story. You just misgender our son? I don't think so. We did at birth for a while, though. We were told he was a girl, and we just believed that. And then he developed big sagging balls. And I was like, something's fishy. Then I Googled cat vagina, and I confirmed that that's not what cat vaginas don't look like sagging balls. Oh, balls. He had pretty substantial nuts. You know, every once in a while, you'll see somebody like walking their dog or something, and you'll be like, that dog's got some fucking balls. Oatmeal had like notable balls. They looked like the garlic item from Vampire Survivors, a neat little tan bundle hanging below his butthole. And yeah, I'm no veterinarian, but I was like, I don't think that's what a cat vagina looks like. Oh, Mio. He's so happy. He's purring so much. Hi, baby boy. Are you glad they requested Ocam? Leave him on your lap for the whole stream? I can't. What the hell? It auto-modded? I dare you. That's weird. All right, Oatmeal. Chunkus. What did you call Oat her? I don't know. 'Cause I'm stupid. Goodbye, Oat. Don't fart too much. You can fart how much you damn pleases. All right, chat. I'm running this, by the way. Get ready. Marble battle time. Marb these nuts. All right, chat. In we go. In we go. 24 seconds. Are you ready? This is it. The grand finale. The battle. Hey, welcome back, J Thorpe. The big battle, chat. Hey, what's up, Sergi? Welcome in. And we're off. And we're off. But won't die first again? Yeah, we'll see, Kibber. We'll see. In we go. All right, we've got some distinct clumps. Looks like King of Bad Dude and Roadwolf are ganging up on Polly Chimp. Sister of the Seas getting beat to a pulp by Beefy. Beefy, give her a damn break. Holy shit. All right, Mira and Cerberus have split off and fighting each other. They're in a foray of passion. I killed Deegan. Deegan, I'm sorry, buddy, but it's just a game. It had to happen. JP kills J Thorpe. All right, what's going on? Beefy kills, Chalk kills, Crunch kills, Polly kills. Holy. Holy. All right, and what's going on over there? Throwing hobos, almost dead. Kibber, almost dead. Not the first down this time, though. Polly kills Roadwolf. Polly kills Roadwolf. Blue still looking very healthy.
Top 10 situation.
Top 10. Polly has 3 kills. I have 2 kills. I never do good in this one, man. Throwing hobos got a kill. Beefy. They're fucking comets. They're wintry comets, chat. Okay, Mira's dead. Throwing hobos just got murked by Malaquin.
You're it. Laser.
Uh-oh, Blue's looking low now. Beefy, no! Or sorry, Shim killed me, and then Beefy killed Shim. Thank you, Beefy. You're dead, Roadwolf, yeah. Blue lost a lot of health quick. Beefy is very healthy. Beefy's very healthy. If anybody else takes Beefy down, you're a hero in this stream. Cerberus, if you do this, you're a hero in this stream.
We
Damn
have
it.
a winner.
It sucks when the villains win. It sucks when the villains win, but let's get some claps for Beefy. He earned that one. He was honestly pretty healthy at the end, Chad. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. He was pretty healthy. He killed 4 people. He ridded 4 families of a family member. And he did the most damage, too. That's a good round for Beefy. You can't take it from him. Your strat did work for a while. You were healthy, Blue. I was thinking that. 1 in damage, 1 in elimination, 1 in points. Well, throwing Hobo has 1 trillion points. All right, man. There it goes. That's it. Ping pong back and forth between peeps on the opposite side of the map. That's a good idea. All right, we're going to call it there for Marbles for the day. That'll be it for Sillies. We'll do the schedule after this, but we'll end that for the recording. That was fun. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And that was just the Sillies recording for y'all watching here live. Ooh, Kingdom Dew Crowns. I don't have this on Steam, but I have played this game before, chat. This game rocks. This game rocks. This game rolls. Highly recommend it. It's very much like a minimalist strategy game. But don't come away from that thinking it's necessarily simple. It just like reduces its mechanics to something like all you can really do is walk around and click on things. But it's really great at that. Love Kingdom? Yeah, very fun. Obviously, incredibly pretty. You can see just from the cutscenes here. From the screenies. Your personal calendar. Quasimorph. Okay, what we're gonna do? The schedule. I am thinking about playing Dino Blade this week. Would people be interested in watching Dino Blade this week? It's not even in his mouth, it's like going through his nose. Is that really a question? It does. I think it looks fun. I'm asking if chat would want to watch it. It looks fun to me, you know? I do want to get some Souls-like back, though I'm not sure it's going to be the highest quality Souls-like we've ever. Yes, yeah. Well, perhaps, perchance. You didn't add it? Right, I will add it now. Thank you for reminding me. Rec Q. Gotten your Souls like Phil for quite a while, so why not? Yeah, but I guess a hesitation that I haven't vocalized is I don't want to spend it on Dino Blade if chat's going to be like, well, I don't want to watch Bloodborne, you just played dinosaur game, you know? Then again, I also just choose what we do. I'm Deegan. Western style game you both play as and fight dinos. Gotta balance. Gotta watch Fabio Leone tonight. Guy from Rhapsody of Fire, Anger at Camelot. Oh shit. Good night. Hey, we'll catch you later, Rodolph. Thanks for popping in when you could, buddy. Rod, actually, right before you go, are you gonna be around next Saturday? Would that be a good day for me to do Final Fantasy VII? That's what I was thinking. But also, if you don't answer. You cast the Berserker on hardcore yet? I didn't. I was enjoying Berserker because on Seroptic, but honestly, the levels are kind of poopy. The bosses were fun, but the levels were there just to like be like, we have levels. I got rounds so I can compete if you want. Nice. We haven't done rounds in a while. We'll do rounds again sometime this week. Actually, hold on. 727 to what? Just tell me. The 2nd. Yeah, it's gonna be August, man. Next weekend is my mom's B-day. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it in like the second half of one of the days then. I'll do it in like the second half of like Thursday or Friday or something. Maybe that could work. Or I could put another rec in front. Okay, Monday, 2 p.m. You have 7 in the next week? Okay, we can do that. We can move XCOM 2 up. Is Dr. Squirrels here? I don't know if we've seen Dr. Squirrels. Tuesday, I'm taking off. We're doing band practice. Wednesday, I'll stream. Thanks, Mr. Puff. You got it, Rodolph. Wednesday, I'll stream and... Sorry. We'll just do 2 p.m. and we'll do just Terraria Calamity on Wednesday. Close Tuesday? No. Thursday, we'll do 2. Honestly, Mina's not a bad pull there, man. And granted, we'll probably do some kind of pre-stream, whatever, garbage before at least the 2 Minas. Wednesday, I do have D&D at 7, so that stream will be a little shorter. We'll probably just do Terraria. Look at all this time we have, chat. I'm going to stream both of these days, too. Or actually, Friday is the studio stream with Connor. What am I talking about? I just remembered that. I'll just say time TBD. Studio stream with Connor. I forgot about that. That's exciting. And then... we could do Mina for a while first and then XCOM on Thursday. And have another full day of Terraria on Saturday. Because Calamity, I would like to give 2 slots. And Mina, we could have 1 big slot, 1 short slot. What do we think about that, chat? I feel like that feels pretty good. It's a lot of stream. No thoughts. Okay. Okay. I'll send that. I feel like that's good enough. Back week for real? Hell yeah. All right. I need to fill my water. Why don't we take 10 and then we'll come back and we'll play Noita. We'll play Noita till the cows come home, chat. So, what time is it right now? It is 4:24. I'll be back at 4:35. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. PSP point, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy. Like, do they have animal or people's rights? They have people's rights. They're mostly people. The animal stuff is mostly cosmetic. I mean, we don't really need to get into the fucking full anatomy of a cat girl, chat. But if we're going off the base understanding, then yes, they're mostly human. And therefore, have full human rights, okay? Full human rights for fox girls. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa Water. Ooh, Bible. Rune Tracer. Oh, these guys. Yes, Rune Tracer. Dude, is there garlic in this game? I hope so. Should we try King Bible a little bit? Try a little Rune Tracer here. I gotta stop saying things are in Vampire Survivors, but all this shit's in Vampire Survivors. King Bible? I love Santa Water. It's so good. Santa Water is the key here. Oh, Santa Water is not it for this fight. Ooh, Santa Water. No, stick with Axe. Yep, this is the mirror fight. Just like this game's predecessor, Vampire Survivors Ode to Castlevania. I have become one with the snow. That's the outline of papyrus. I would recognize that broad chest anywhere. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover. Dude, I get this. I get this. I get this so hard. If we can bond at the Olive Garden, that's how I know we're family, you know? Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? If there's a relic in this game that's like, you are fireproof, that's broken. Literally the only thing that has ever killed me in this game is fire. The only thing that has killed me in this game is fire and Heiko Liwanushkaska's projectile. Dude, I wanted a monkey so bad as a kid. I remember my family went to Cancun and I met a monkey. Met is a funny verb. Dude, I went to Mexico and this monkey signed my tits. I remember there was a monkey and we like took a picture and stuff with it on my shoulder. And I was stoked on it, dude. Going back to the playground and showing that pic of me in my best fucking shirt. Monkey on my shoulder. You know the boys were jealous. Dude, none of them met a monkey. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world. So we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? That's my question. Stripe says yes. Okay. Fine by me. Fine, we'll do that. We'll keep the first two, but then all others we find in the wild, as well as all children, are on site. Judge them from birth individually like a normal human being? Do you mean like the start of 300 where they have the baby pit? Mira, are you saying we should make a baby pit for our livestock and we like have like an oracle hold them up to the light and be like, I do not like the dimples on their chin. Yeet. Turt, give me your shell. Dude, the turts are not giving up the shells. You want me to check how many turtles I've killed? Where are the turts? Giant tortoise, I've killed 19. I've killed 19 and they're one drop I have not gotten. By the way, there's a turt there getting owned. Can you drop anything? No, sir. Another turt? There's turtles everywhere, dude. Please give me a shell. That's a shell! We got one, chat! We got a shell. Let's go. Not a turtle, but a tortoise. Turtles are critters. I'm pretty sure it was called a giant turtle in the bestiary. Sorry, Hex. Do you want to get owned? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. I definitely fucking searched turtle. I did. They just read me like a damn book. All right, throw that one away. 1026. We got 1031 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 1031. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 1028. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died. Oh, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 1031. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh. I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 1031. 1031! We do it on Halloween. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. Who else is demon in the back? I know, Leah does look like a demon back there. If we're doing an edited video later, this is Leah, my girlfriend back here. She is not a demon. She's a person. She's playing Stardew Valley, I think. Never mind. She's downloading Grim Dawn. Very different vibes. Still kind of cozy, though. Leah as a demon would be peak Leah. Bird, can you make Leah look like a demon if we do an edit of this real quick? And Oatmeal? Look at him. Look at him. Look at the raw size of him. You're embarrassing. Girl, I don't want to watch the fucking B-side shit again. Oh no, I have to watch the streamer play the game I like for longer than I planned. Oh no, the streamer's playing the game I wanted to see them play. No! Wah! Thanks for being here, Granny. Egg. I can throw the egg. Chat, I got a question for you guys. So, you know, we're still in our early streaming days here. I don't really want to stifle our growth in any undue way. So I just want to double check. If I throw this egg and I summon a creature to help me fight stuff, am I going to get sued by Nintendo? Any lawyers in the chat? Yes, probably. Okay. So we shouldn't throw the egg then, chat. I'm sorry. Mario himself will come and curb stomp me. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and shoot my loved ones in the head and make me watch. Meanwhile, Luigi's gonna be all like, wahoo! The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. Honestly, I feel like a sample of Flea's blood could probably kill like a newborn or something, you know? I guess maybe if you injected a newborn with anybody's blood, it would kill them. But I feel like Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I think his would be particularly bad. I'm not a big car guy, chat. I don't know, like, what's going on with it. You know, if, like, a car is, like, kind of, like, fucking up and, like, people with testosterone feel obligated to, like, go around to the front and, like, look at it. I'm like, oh, yeah, what's going on here? And they're like, oh, the beeble boop's all fucked up. And I'm like, ah, oh, brother, sucks. And don't let the mechanic run you up on it, huh? And they're like, ah. You know? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm looking at, man. It's pipes and shit. I take that shit to the garage and I let them charge me whatever. It's like, you know, when there's just like crowds of henchmen flooding towards a superhero in a movie, you gotta be like, kudos to those henchmen for really like dedicating themselves to the job, you know? Do you think they're actually convincing themselves, I'm gonna be the one, it's gonna be me, everybody else sucks, but I'm gonna fucking murk Spider-Man? Is that what they think? Because if they do, good on them. I mean, I hope so. Imagine being like, I'm mid, here goes nothing. You know, my parents are already fucking disappointed in me, may as well get kicked in the head and die by Spider-Man. He won't kill me on the spot, he'll web me to the side of the building so he can feel that he's spared my life, but I'm still gonna fucking die from the internal bleeding in my goddamn brain. Thanks, Peter Parker. Go kiss Aunt May on the cheek again, you fuck. Oh yeah, bud. The Plate Lord. They call me the Chinese buffet? Yeah, that's what they call me as well. I'm always thinking about the next meal. I'm thinking about the next meal the way that like an animal that has to hunt for its life is thinking of the next meal, you know? Like my brain is telling me that I will not survive if I do not have chicken tendies by 9 p.m. tonight. And it's wrong, but I also can't help but listen to it. I do want the chicken tendies. Know there's actual reason pirates wear patches? Yes, I do. It's so that they can lift it up and look through the spyglass thing and like see better through it, right? And have it not be like blinded by the light or something. I don't know though. I might have just made that up. I might have just made that up. Train the right for dark night vision. Yeah, that makes more sense. So they could be like down drinking grog with like their mateys, and then they could go up and close their grog eye and lift up their eye patch and look out into the night and see a ship in the night and say, you are not passing like a ship in the night. You're passing like a ship in my fucking spyglass. And then you shoot them with your cannons and you take their plunder and you take them to work for you. Or to see below decks. That's way less cool than what I just said, Deegan. Mood ring toilet seat is where it's at. They gotta be making biometric toilets soon, right? Surely the... All right. We're back, chat. I had to poop, though, so I didn't have time to pack my bowl or anything. I just ate 2 Oreos as well to catch you fully up. But we're back. I'm Grug. I like that pirate short. That was one that got, like... One of the platforms, like, didn't distribute it at all, and I was sad about it. I like the pirate short. I honestly worked harder on the animation than I should have. Some quick calories. Yeah, we're just still working our way through the party loot from last week, man. Still working our way through, like, the little snacks we've had around, which has been really nice. Not necessarily healthy, but nice. And don't you dare speak. Thank you. All right, 373.9 hours, chat. In Noita. It's time, baby. I'm excited. Fucking emote, Jay. Does anyone know what the first, like, instance of... I was driving, so I couldn't respond, but probably won't be able to do Thursday next week, going on a trip with the fam until Saturday. Is any day next week work for you, Squirrels? Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Sunday. Oh, the ring looks different. Responsible driver. Yeah, that's responsible. Because we could maybe bump up someone else's request instead, or we could just do no request for the week and go hard on mainline games and other sillies. I think after that was like chess, and I don't think Stripe's here. I am excited to play chess. Put someone else ahead of me if that works. Okay, yeah, we'll do. I think we should play League of Legends. I would. I think chat might, like, abandon me, though, if I did. I think they'd be more angry than if I played a Souls-like, Jay. And they already give me a talking to when I do that. You heard the tone Mira took when Dino Blade came up? Hey, what's up, Fat Horbets? Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. I'm residing? I don't know exactly. You could check out our map if you do exclamation point progress to see where we at in Noita Journey. Recent events are I accidentally shot Taveri in the head trying to save him or take him to the thing. I was pogging over Dino Blade. I refused this shade. Yeah. The record will show what really happened to me. The record will show what really... Just deal with it now before we get into the sauce. Okay, XCOM 2's dead, chat. Forget about it. 1v1 me in Wordle? Any day. XCOM's dead. FF7's dead. Core Keeper, Sister of the Sea said wait till after Terraria. I'm gonna put Core Keeper down in its own spot here. So after that is chess. Is Stripe around? Do we do chess on Thursday, chat? I haven't seen Night Penguin either. Deltarune's not for a while. Casualties unknown. Servers here, I think. DNA Dream BBQ. I'm gonna do it, bro. I'm just gonna throw chess in that slot. Chess. Fuck it. There it is. Handle. That's the schedule for the week. Chess. Beefy, I'm going to win every game. You ready for that? I feel like Beefy's not ready for how sick at fucking chess I'm going to be. Me also, looks like we got some Twitch ads coming up. Let me roll those. Let me roll those right now. Before we start the Noita, and then we'll jump into it. One v one. I'll 1v1 you in Bloons TD6 boss rush right now, and you will get absolutely waffle stomped. He only plays chess 1v2. I play commander chess. Sorry, I only play commander. Sometimes the quiet is nice. Hey, what's up, Rocky? Playing chess 1 versus 20 is a thing, actually? What? It work? That how Magnus Carlsen fucking warms up? You believe this guy wanted to play me in chess and he didn't even bring his dice? Only with Grandmasters? Grandmasters do that a lot. Interesting. So they have like a different... That's a Friday morning for Magnus. Do they have a different board for it? Or do they just have 20 games going on at once that they're walking around and doing? That probably is what it is. They have like 20 tables and the Grandmasters walking around while all the nerds are trying to fight against them. Because otherwise you would need some kind of crazy shit. Yeah, many games. Multiple lords, each with individual players. Did you guys see that thing a little while back where there was like big drama in the world because Magnus Carlsen exploded at a tournament, but really it was like he had one passionate moment of like slamming his fist down when he lost an important game. It wasn't even that big of an outburst, but people were like, oh, he immediately like apologized and helped clean up the pieces and stuff. It was like the bad boy. Yeah, he showed emotions. Holy shit. It's honestly, I can't complain because Sumo's exactly like that. Sumo's exactly like that. I really enjoy Sumo as well. But they're supposed to remain stoic and they'll get like a talking to if after a victory if they like look too happy. You know? So don't get me wrong. Crazy chess is so classy that shit like that makes the first page. Or when Magnus got told to not wear jeans. Yeah, I saw that as well. The bad boy in jeans. So Magnus Carlsen can't wear jeans, but you can wear a vibrating butt plug or whatever. Make it make sense. All right. Noita time? Yeah? With Nishiki, you could see the fact he wasn't singing it, but he had to suppress it. Yeah, he was like chilling, but he's also like, holy shit, you know? Because jeans give you a 20% thinking boost. Presumably the butt plug wasn't denim. If it were, it would have been above board. Every now and then they do something. Like I've said before, there's a very famous thing, like the GOAT of sumo did a thing where his very last tournament, like it was, you know, he retired right after his very last tournament. He went 15-0. He had no losses, won the whole thing straight up. And after the very final win, he let out like a roar, like a victory roar, which is like insanely against the rules, but it's awesome. Because he's like old and was like on his way out of the sport, and he had been injured and had been away for a long time. And then he came back for one last tournament, went 15-0, fucking broke all the rules and did like a battle cry when he got the victory. It's sick. It's awesome. Okay. Let's start recording and play Noita. Yeah, worth. I'll never do a battle cry that people remember, you know? Like photos of that moment and stuff. Like I know about it. I wasn't fucking watching the sport when that happened, but I know about it and have watched the video, and it's awesome. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Noita. So last time we did a nice long start. Let's jump in. Hopefully this will be a good run. We'll see. Right, I threw the Tanner Kiwi over there. Did we go and get the experimental wand? No. And I've only taken 1 point of damage. I'm sure last time I was like, we don't need the experimental wand. Last time me was an idiot. Last time me was an idiot that had just lost a Noita run and had no right to be saying anything about, you know, making good judgments in this game. So instead we should go get the experimental wand, because if we already went through all this bullshit, we might as well finish it. Acid boys? Who cares? Who cares? You remember, can you send it later in the Disky? Yeah, I will, Mira. Just handle him. What do we do about the acid boys? We shoot him to death. Cover your fly juice. Don't worry about the gold at all. The gold is nothing. Health is everything. All right. One more. Handled. Whew. All right. I just went through a spider web and don't see the spider anywhere. You're Spider-Man now. Lean into it. Your uncle will die shortly, though. Call your uncles. Tell them you love them. Chat, the Gamba's up, by the way. Get in on the prediction if you want. Prediction is up. Do we survive 60 minutes? Ooh. All right. Didn't we? I feel like we dug a tunnel through this son of a bitch. Or actually, no, we went up and over because it's easier to avoid the green boys that way. It's easier to avoid the green boys that way. Yeah, holy doubt. 26K on doubt for a 60-minute prediction, and we're doing this bullshit at the start? Get ready to get disappointed, doubters. Game's free gold or death or both. That was honestly about as careful as a fight with them, you know, should be, really. It is weird and cool world gen, yeah. Like, I just kept a safe distance, wasn't really in any great danger at any point, and we just took our time and killed him. I bet more on believe, but I went all in. That's true. You had a game wreck today, man. I threw the Tanner down to remind myself I had it. Yeah, which was smart, actually. That was one thing that Past Me did right. Past Me farms L's, but they're not all L's. You know what I mean? There's some W's in there. Like, I adopted Oatmeal after I gave birth to him and left him in the cold. And that was an L. Adopting him, not the leaving him in the cold. But I adopted Gizmo, my other cat, and that was a W. This Crunch wasn't a piece of shit. You know, life has its wrinkles, man. Idiosyncrasies are the basis on which our experiences are individualized. Crunch, past Crunch called you a piece of shit too? Whatever, man. It all balances out. It all balances out. We're all pieces of shit at the end of the day, right? All right, take me up and over, slow and steady. Don't get cocky and try and fight the guy down in the experimental wand thing either. We found that it's pretty consistent. It's pretty consistent if you just jump down there, immediately grab the thing, and then get out. Like, he generally doesn't shoot at you. We can maintain our health, and it's a really good wand. The big time tax, but it's a really good wand. And now the green boys are dead, so we have no chance of them, like, biting us in the butthole later. Which is nice, because I didn't remember them at all. I'm lucky chat said anything. And chat's lucky I didn't get mad about them saying anything. It really worked out for all of us. Hey, Ma, Crunch agrees you're a piece of shit. My mom's too nice, man. She supports me. She's a lovely woman. If I was like, Mom, a piece of shit, she'd be like, no, you're not, honey. You're very special and good. And anyone who takes a second to get to know you would see that. And I'm like, thank you, Mom. Mama Crunch was amazing. She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. Her and my sister are actually coming over tomorrow to help us with, like, yard shit. I have trees that I need to murder, otherwise their roots are going to murder my house. Your mom's way nicer than mine. I'm very lucky, honestly. I try to not take it for granted. I know plenty of people have parents that are assholes. And, like, don't get me wrong, my parents aren't perfect. I have some not so great stories to tell about my mom and dad and shit, but, like, overall, I think seeing other people's life experiences around me and stuff, I came out pretty good. My parents are pretty great, you know? All right, we're almost there. Almost very polite, not nice. Ah, like everyone from Connecticut. Sorry, people from Connecticut. Okay. Not like this. Right, up and over, and now we're out, man. Just a time tax. Come on, man. Pop you out. Because that one, it's so good, just as it is. Just firing it raw is very good. Glad you didn't spam yoink some of those glimmers. Nice dodge, though. Yeah, I figure if I start grabbing them, I'm gonna kill myself somehow, honestly. Let me be real with you. No! My heart was in the right place. I just wanted to jam, chat. I just wanted to jam. And I was trying to protect it by throwing the thing, but I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. My heart was in the right place, man. I know you guys can see that from a mile away. You're not blind. You're not blind to the right place. Giving us some rock now. We're just living. The run is over. We ruined it. Honestly, thank God we could do the music thing still if we needed to. Oh, look, it's oatmeal. What a disappointing cat. And that's nothing to do with the doubt by my name. You look so unenthused. That 12 damage was the deciding factor. It's actually only 11 damage, Beefy. Beefy. Oh my goodness, hello. He was really mean mugging me, yeah. We need a nuke, according to JP. Yeah, let me go grab the Wand of Destruction real quick. I would like to get another tablet, now that I'm tabletless in Seattle. I've never seen Sleepless in Seattle. I'll watch that at some point just to, like, know what it's about. I think it's a romantic comedy with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Can anybody fact check me on that? Is that what Sleepless in Seattle is? Because if so, I've seen the other rom-com with Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan, You've Got Mail. Seen that one. Dig straight there, great starting wand. An insomnia documentary about the Pacific Northwest. Can somebody fact check me on Sleepless in Seattle? I actually want to know. It is crazy. There's 2 rom-coms with them, but you know, it's not the only instance of it. I think Adam Sandler and Drew Barrymore have 2 rom-coms with them as well. Tom Hanks and Meg Ryan. Yes, let's fucking go. Gotta watch it. Gotta see what's up with it. You've Got Mail was ridiculous. You've Got Mail was just a truly improbable scenario where, like, he was like a business guy closing down her bookstore, but they started emailing and fell in love even though they were actually enemies IRL. It's insane. And if they're not sleeping in Seattle, there might be a similar degree of insanity in that film. I guess I'll have to find out firsthand what good old Tom Hanks is doing. All right, take me up and out of here now. We're about ready to actually start the run, everybody. The time is now. The fun has begun. Right. You ever see her? I love her. Hers great, and unfortunately, I think has proved itself to be possibly disappointingly prescient. Because people are already dating ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is nowhere near as advanced as the AI in that movie. But yeah, it is great. I highly recommend it. I really love that movie, but it is also, it's one of those movies that is great, but definitely depressing. You gotta be like ready. You gotta be ready for that mentality going into it. Is this pheromone? Weird. Weird. But wait. We can use pheromone to sell wands, chat, right? To sell naked wands, I think. So it's a decent thing to have for right now at the start. If we could get our hands on some water some other way. I mean, we're at a decent spot, though. I've actually never seen Idiocracy. I've heard a lot of people make references about how it's like real life, and that's where the like electrolyte things come from, right? The quote. Yeah, never actually. Is that fucking Polly? Yeah, very full bar already. Got a rebind kick? No, because rebinding it, I remember that it's there still in the heat of the moment. I just have to learn to not use it. I do remember when I was doing WoW raids, there was one fight in which I had to unbind my Demon Hunter, like, jump away ability. If anyone raided Castle Denathrius in Shadowlands, there was a boss fight where at one phase in the fight, random players would get chained together, and if you got strayed too far from your other player, then you both, like, took a bunch of damage or something really bad, I forget. And I just... when, like, a big ring would show up that I had to get out of, I could not break my muscle memory of hitting that keybind to do the, like, double flip backwards. And I fucking wiped us, like, 6 times. And they were like, bro, unbind for the fight. Unbind for the fight. And I did, and we got it first try after I unbound. And every time, like, we continued raiding, like, you know, raiding until we actually finished the whole thing. And every time from there on for just that fight, I would unbind that ability and then put it back on after. Because when you play a WoW class for long enough, did I still press the button? Probably. I don't remember, honestly. But when you play a WoW class for long enough, certain stuff does get really baked in. Where you're not thinking, like, use the ability anymore. You're not thinking, like, use the ability. You're just like, I am trapped, go back. Or I need to get out of this circle, get out of it. Get out of it, you know? And... it was so hard to separate. What's up, Malamute? Welcome in. How's the run going? The run's going well. We have a great start right now. I feel like that's more than one Hamas. Yeah, it was 2. It's literally escape. Makes sense to escape the chains. Yeah. It's a pure form of muscle memory. Because you put a lot of fucking hours into MMOs at that point. Like, you know, you're raiding at max level and whatever. I was in a guild and shit. And... oh, no. Oh, no. This will work if I submerge. Yes, sir. It just gets so baked in. How's the run going? You've barely gotten anywhere. I'm chilling. The run's going great, honestly. Like, yeah, we barely gotten anywhere, but we have good tools. I am slicked up like Arnold in his prime, though. Don't. Worth it for the bones. All right. I want my Tanner Kiwi back. Don't. Oh, wait. We have the solution in our pocket, dog. We have the solution in our pocket. What's up, Evil? Welcome in. God, Paha Silma's sick. Whoop. Okay. Now, let's try to use the tablet to actually just, you know, bring some pain on some Hamas and such. Because that's what you do in this video game. That's how you make progress. That's how you live. Crunchpuff got fire. Took a year break from Warframe, came back to it, and instantly picked up the controls perfectly because of muscle memory. Let's go. All my ability sets just instantly remembered without actually remembering logically what each of the buttons did. It was a very strange experience. That's actually... I read a thing a while back. I don't remember how well studied it was or whatever. But there was a thing that talked about why a lot of motion controls haven't caught on in the way that, you know, people think they will because it's such a fun gimmick. Is because apparently... the broader the motion you have to do something in a game, there was some study that said the harder it is for you to achieve that state of forgetting about the middleman. Just thinking, I swing the sword, and pressing the button without thinking, I have to press R1 to swing the sword. Like, apparently, like, having to hold the Wiimote and go like that to attack takes you out of it more than just pressing a button because of the, like, range of motion or something. I read something on that, and it was very interesting. Because I think it kind of makes sense. It checks out in a way. What's up, Glorious? Welcome in. But have a muscle memory moment with the tablet? Maybe. Actually stopped doing some of the actions I built into muscle memory, wondering why I did it and died a few times because the stuff I did was life-saving without even remembering why. Would I love the Wii remote? Well, you're a sample size of one, brother. And I read something on the internet, so that means it's true. What do you want from me? I read something on the internet a long time ago, barely remember it, and paraphrased it here. It must be right what I said. And I loved the Wiimote too. It is fun. I just think there's something compelling about that observation. The gold's not worth it. You can get it safely, cool, but... Your damage and engagement, thank you. I just took a bunch of damage there, though. Source, trust me, bro. Isn't that pretty much exactly how LLMs work? You mean by just approximating information they read on the internet? Yeah. It's also what the news has been for like 10 years. That was honestly one of the funniest things fucking Dan Giesling ever said. He was talking about how people sometimes look down on streamers. And he was like, because why would you watch somebody playing a video game? And he's like, so much of your entertainment is watching people do stuff. What do you... Sports is watching people play games. Watching the news is watching somebody else read the internet. You know, and it's like, yo, fucking true. This is not great. I do like some of these things on it. Used to move the green ball guy, sure. How do you put yourself out? Yeah, I don't know. This one's not actually very good, is it? I think it's okay to just drop this for now. Homebringer teleport's the one you're thinking of, Blue, I think. That is more my speed. Water. We're low on funds. 29 is like, we're in like one-shot territory. Just die? Observing the run is more important? Yeah. I kind of figure I could, like, safely get a little bit here, you know, if we just kind of poke and prod, but I guess it is. I'm introducing risk. That's a lot of blood down there, by the way. 200 to reroll is good, yeah. At least we have wands, we have spells. We also saved that wand up there in a pretty memorable spot. It's in one of the Holy Mountain buckets. Whoa, yo, nice, man. Holy shit, just these two alone. Sparkle with trigger chainsaw, that by itself, that's money. That's money. Explosion immunity! Yo! All right, chat. 778-722-96. Good seed. Good seed. Amazing HM1. Amazing HM1. Give me explosion immunity for sure. Is that return? I have return, yeah. So I have poor man's telly with trigger return. But then I can't do trigger chainsaw. I guess I could do timer return. Let's, drop the Tanner Kiwi over here, by the way. Big 3 of try hard starts, and I even saw the... Can't tell, eh? Is that this? Oh, the magic thing. You get out, you can come back. With return. Integrating from Singer's realm with knowledge from the seed. Yes, don't tell me stuff about the seed or we will kill you. I already have light. We need to be on the lookout for modifiers that add damage, by the way. We need to be on the lookout for modifiers that add damage because we sussed out last time. Yeah, can't tell the notes. We sussed out last time. I have a theory. I want no chat. I want no information here. I just want to vocalize my theory again for people that weren't here. Heal, no. When I use the note, the notes create a projectile that linger. I noticed that that projectile shoots off in a direction, but if it hits an enemy, it seems like it stops on them. So my current theory is that perhaps those projectiles can be imbued with damage, and they may even hit more than once because they linger on something. So I want to try to get a damage modifier and shoot that at stuff. I don't know if it's going to work. That's my current theory. I'm very curious to test it. That in mind, let's just set up a Ripper here. You're definitely going to be our wand that we fire. Timer return could end bad. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to do that. I almost want to just get the Lumi timer and just dig out and start dealing with Steve. We're going to have an absolute titty twister of a wand by like 1 floor from now anyways, man. You know? All right, that kills all the cast delay on that. That kills all the cast delay on that. And then just put some colors. And the chainsaw. And if we can get a double... We can get a double or something. We could then put some of these bursts on there as well. Really slow because of recharge. Which we have nothing to solve. Fuck. Which we have nothing to solve. You have much less recharge. How's this? That's pretty good. And what about if we give it the old one too? This is cheeky, chat. That little setup right there, I'm actually proud of how quickly I thought of that. That's fucking like that dopamine of like, I'm learning the game. Recharge is a little sus. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's actually not a bad wand. Because that's going to kill stuff on floor 2 fast. That's high damage for floor 2. And then we can have you as backup something. Wouldn't be mad at that early? Yeah. God damn, that is ball knowledge. Thank you, Yuko. Stuff like that's so satisfying, like the idea of grabbing the chainsaw twice, you know? Hey, what's up, thing? Will there ever be any more multiplayer Noita videos? You mean like the edited one we just put up? Since the music wand is still above, might it be worth dropping a bunch of the music spells? Yeah, I guess I don't need to carry all of them. Maybe a decent point. I don't need to carry all of them. Throw everything else on the bar. We want to try the timer return wand. I don't really know how well timer works. I'm keeping some of the notes. I definitely want to at least try to use them. We could just get Lumi and leave, man. We could just get Lumi and leave. We'll just have to fight Steve if we do. Or we could go trigger return, but then if we do that, we don't get to have this wand to fight with. We could go timer return, but that's scary to me. Also the firebolt trigger? Oh, there is actually. There is. Hold on. Beefy's proving his worth. Unlike Faramir. Fucking Faramir. All right, Queef Smellington. You might be onto something. I hear that if you play through the Fire and Flames perfectly well on an HM, the fish will sprout legs and arms and fight by your side. That's kind of sweet. Got an arc to it and only 24 shots? Yeah, but I don't plan on using it very much. And delaying the Steve fight is valuable, I think. I don't think Beefy's totally off his rocker with that one. I don't need this many purple bolts. All right. I don't need to save another return. I do like light. We could store the light on here for right now. We could store some of the colors on here for right now, too, just to clear up space on the bar. You know? You want more, make sure it still works. All right. Take Tanner Kiwi and let's get into the level, chat. Slow telly. Yeah, it's not ideal. All right. Don't get me wrong, not ideal at all, but also, I mean, it works. And not fighting Steve. Steve does give us money. We also are already immune to explosion damage, but I think not having to worry about Scott for a minute is worth going out of our way a little bit. No! If I had been like here, we would have been okay. If I had been like here, we would have been okay. What's your general knowledge about the notes? Very little. I know that they add cast delay. They can be used to play melodies. Like, I was able to open that portal in the tunnel between floor 3 and floor 1 using them. I have gotten some other notes, like written notes about like songs that want to be played for a guy in the deep or something. And I currently have a theory that the little visual note thing can count as a projectile if I apply damage to it. Oh well, chat, we tried. Oof. That is bad. KFC. What's up, Voland? Near the end of the blind journey? Yeah, I'm thinking within the next couple of weeks. A couple more Noita sessions blind, and then we'll probably go to the curated hints from chat. After that, we'll go to the wiki. But I feel like we've sort of been like stagnating a little bit. I'm still having a lot of fun playing. But I feel like, I don't know, you know, people have watched me just clear the mines a lot at this point. We might as well push a little progress, force a little progress. What am I doing, dog? I'm sorry I'm like this, chat. I didn't even need the Lumi to get out of the Holy Mountain. I had fucking Tanner Kiwi, man. A bunch more Lumi with timer. It's not great, but it's better than either of these. I'm forgetting about the power that I have. We went long out of our way to get this power. Remy? There it is. We still don't have a water vial, by the way, so just getting a vial that we can fill with water would be huge. The only thing I reckon you can still discover on your own would be to explore literally the entire map. Printer style. Yeah, maybe. I feel like I'm sort of in a spot where, like, I'm content to kind of just keep playing, but I think I'm realizing that I am losing, basically, to be very transparent, I'm losing the interest of some viewers by just doing the same shit over and over again and not actually making progress. You know? So I should try to make sure to keep it interesting and stuff. Because I'll have fun once I'm getting some hints. Oh, no, my titties. I feel like keeping the polymorphine has not been worth it thus far. But, you know, could pay off still. Actually, though, I'm not going to have anywhere to fucking put it. I guess we should just lose the tablet soon. Come on, man. Fun to watch still, even after very many hours of odds. Oh, shit. Well, thanks for saying that, Rocky. I appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I'm very appreciative of everyone who still is hanging out and watching it. Ooh. Thank you all for still being here, for real. It means a lot. You're empty, right? Fuck it, bro. Ditch this. I just need water. We're spending health, man. We're spending health. It's not worth it. We can at least turn in this one wand right here. We can go back and get that other one, I guess. Take this instead of whatever. Dang. Try one more time, but I think our goose is probably cooked. Unlike Tiny Tim's. Shit. Dang. Alright. Alright. Dude, even exploring a single biome printer style is weirdly difficult in terms of maintaining the height of a given scan line, but yeah, in principle, not a terrible idea. Yeah, I've tried to do it in Wandmart a few times, because that's been the advice there, and like sometimes been kind of successful, but it's basically, I have a hard time not being like, ooh, squirrel, you know, and just running off in a random direction. Then make everyone happy for what it's worth. I like watching you learn and look forward to the how do I miss that moments both. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. The end of blind. I still enjoy the journey, but I'm sure whatever you end up doing is going to be done really well. I have full confidence that even knowing the answer, we're going to see a lot of the mines. Yeah, true. I'd never answered earlier for the person who said more multiplayer Noita. We'll totally do more multiplayer Noita at some point. And I really liked I thought the edit was very funny, so I don't know, we'll see. Ow. Back of my head like hurts all of a sudden. Might finally be time to... Ow. I have another bump on my head back here that I need to deal with. My doctor told me it's benign, but, like, I gotta, you know, get it removed. Maybe that's finally... That's another thing that just came... That's another bill that I just got just now. Okay. We have some water now. Fuck it. Fuck the wand. Who cares? Move on with your life. I just realized something. And I don't know if it's significant. But it's the second... It's a realization that's backed on another observation I've made earlier. I passed over that statue thing, or that pedestal, let's say, there with Tanner Kiwi. It turned the brickwork, the stone of the pedestal, into dirt. But the etchings on it remained blood. And remained is the key point here, where when you choose a perk up above, there's also etchings that like spew out blood and some blood appears. I wonder if there's significance to all of these like magical pedestals and things specifically using blood as like some kind of magical component. Like runes that are written on it or a powering mechanism or something. Again, I don't know if that's significant, but it's definitely a thing. That's interesting. Anyways. Metaphor for sacrifice? Maybe, yeah, vampire pilled. You ever find the solution to the unstable portal? No, I didn't. Yeah, and that's the kind of thing that, yeah, you guys might be able to push me towards. It's still fun to rock up for these. I haven't lost interest to someone with 2K hours in this game. Well, let's go. Thank you all for being here again. I really appreciate it. And it's definitely still, don't get me wrong, it's the biggest game on the channel right now. It's just definitely like the numbers have dropped a bit, you know? So I gotta look at it and be like, what's going on? Your ass. You want vampires? Cool theory. I don't know, though. I'm not really making any giant conclusions from it, but it seems intentional. And if it's intentional, then that begs the follow-up question of why did they choose that? Right? You? Oh, I didn't even see you there. Holy! Just interesting. Yeah, the sacrifice part is real, and also I think the concept of fucking blood magic is not that out there either. The fact that maybe just something like, it sort of backs up the sacrifice thing. Some amount of blood, some amount of actual, you know, you gotta give up some of yourself. Very nearly croaked. We're at 94 health already. Not great. Not great. Gotta do this operation carefully. Blood for the blood god. Chaotic Poly. Ass Wands. Firestone. Who cares? But yeah, see, doesn't look like blood there. Doesn't look like blood there. It's green. Like this one right here, green, but watch. Oh, wait, no! Fuck! What about one above ground? Shit! I'm so wrong. Maybe you have to take the thing from it first? Shit. More testing required, chat. More testing required. Anthony Bridgerton. You rake. Butt for the butt god. The butt god is obviously Sir Mix-a-Lot. I didn't think that was under contention. Not like this. Thankfully, I'm not drowning. I would think that I should be. All right. I do wonder what spoilers the mods have in mind. Yeah, obviously, I don't know. Those conversations will all go down in the... Those conversations will all go down in, like, the Noita spoiler chat. I'm not trying to put the burden on the mods for that. So if it ever is too much, mods, please tell me. But it just seems like a neat way to handle it. Rather than just being like, okay, people can give me hints now. Levitatium. Huge. All right. I pick you up. Nothing happens there. Blood? No. Hmm. More science required, chat. Looking for spoilers. Yeah, can you spoil the spoilers for me? Can you guys just fucking not? Loot's been okay so far, but it still feels like maybe we could get a little more out of this place. Squeeze a little more juice out of this grapefruit. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, not like this. Get out. RoboCop. Selma's good against these guys. That's right. That's what we call a clean game of Parcheesi. Not like this. All right, 42 health. Operation Get Out. I went for the kick, chat. We're okay, we're okay. I didn't even hit it. That's the most embarrassing part. Spoiler, there's stuff you don't know yet. Permaban? Thank you. Did I kill the tablet? Nope. Salvaged. Good. What are you? It's a good ghost spell. I don't think it's better than either of these. That was just for me. That was for the mental. The gold, that's gold gone, whatever. Jeez. I want your money, though. Okay. All right, that was actually pretty clean, man. That was pretty clean. That's all right. That's all right. I'm fucking fighting Steve in this one, though. No return bullshit. Never listen to Beefy again. Throw this spell in the trash. Okay. All right. A bunch more triggers. Dog wand, though. Is that Giga Saw? Ooh, we got a splitter. Finally, and another chainsaw. That's beautiful. Beehole. Beehole. Yo, oh my god. What a good seed, dude. What a good fucking seed. Holy hell. I feel like a lot of Steve's damage is explosion damage. I feel like we could take Steve with 42 health. Jackie Robinson. Drop stone before Steve. Good call, yeah. All-seeing eyes, seeing a god running the works right here. Yeah, this one's looking all right, but I have a lot of time to fuck it up, Bob. Let's be real. Take it. I looked away. What happened? I'm like genuinely kind of unsure. Okay, well, so what happened is I dropped it, but it dropped on me and I got stuck in it. So I mashed WASD around to jiggle out of it. And when I jiggled out of it, it like moved the Tanner Kiwi and activated it, basically. But that's all I did. I did not kick. That was just WASD spam. Damn it, dude. All right, up to the dark cave we go, chat. To the dark cave we go. Never even doubted. I'm not even doubter, man. Jesus. Kicking the stone drop to the ground makes bigger destruction? Maybe. At least I can see in there. Yeah, I can see in the dark cave. That we're going there. That's our only option now. I want the Tanner Kiwi back still, by the way. It ruined my fucking life, but I still want it back. And kill myself with it. To be fair, I've been pretty good about it this run so far. Not perfect, but pretty good. But that was some buffoonery, because that was some bullshittery. That wasn't, you know, normal. Toxic relationship with an Earth Rock. Yeah, that's real. Okay. You're gonna be my backpack right now. That's whatever. You're nothing. I don't need more triggers that bad. They are good. I don't need them. You I like. You I want. You I want for the team, baby. You, we probably want to recook on this wand now. What else are we looking at? I also want the bee-hole, right? I definitely want some bee-hole eventually. Is the bee-hole essential right now? No, but I do want some bee-hole eventually, that's for sure. Try to get peace with the gods as quick as you can? No, we're going to be strong enough to kill the tits off all of them soon enough, honestly, if this run survives. I got too much shit on me, man. I got too much shit on me. Get rid of return. I'm never going to use it again. Goodbye. Take a bee-hole, get rid of the other one. Now, let's cook this wand. Just move some crap to the end. And go like you. Chainsaw. Give me the double. Into the scatter. Chainsaw. Take everything else off. See where it's at with that? We're still hitting recharge hard. Damn it. A pain in the ass. Oh, whoops, I took this off. That's why. Closer, but still not all the way there. There it is, but you can't hang. There it is, but you can't hang. You're gone? Man, meter recharge isn't there, but it's fast. That anybody? It feels like, I don't know. It doesn't feel that. Not super slow. For the next few hours looking for ad mana, yeah. Funny website lets me type in any seed, not only see the full map, but let me see each heart, bottle, of wand. Oh, cool. No spoilers, yes. Do not give me any spoilers about the seed, or we will, once again, we will actually just kill you. Put a color here. That's improved. It's still not great. It's still not it's still not great, but it is improved. I don't know if we need to take the terminology that far, Bob. Be real with you. You could hang with a little more, right? Go tree play and put one of these on there. That's a lot more Demahe. Go to the music notes, do anything? They just add cast delay right now, so no. I need a modifier that's gonna add damage. That's what I want to test. Spoilers result in getting flayed and eaten alive by the mods. Yeah, my cat Gizmo. What is that command? Yeah, to translate. Buy on the generates under you. See the snowy depths. You can taste snow's wand and enemies. 10,000 years dungeon for Yuko there. What's got our best mana recharge? 46, 54, 49. All very close together. All very close together. Garbage. Unusable garbage, basically. Are any of you particularly good backpacks? Maybe this guy on the end? You. I would take a backpack at this point. I got stuff I want to save. Not the penis explosion chamber. They call the ladies' restroom. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Okay. Put all this down here. Pop light down there. Put some music notes down there. Clear up some space, you know what I'm saying? And we just go like this, and you're basically both dog shit and can get fucked as far as I'm concerned. That spell's gonna kill shit. Although we are running out of mana, but pretty slowly. What happens if we fire this? The music note's on fire. That's important. And it like burned up. You're probably immune to fire damage. Well, I don't know if you are. Like that chord seems appropriate. Yeah, it's a little angsty. A little angsty. It's a little spooky. All right. Can't say I've ever been to women's restroom that had my penis exploded. Yeah, but that doesn't definitively prove that it, you know, can't happen. Maybe you were right about the fire and the flames, actually. Okay, let's carry on. This setup's fine. We don't really need anything else. We don't really need anything else, man. Now, I think we should just basically go straight for the dark cave because we're very low. We're very low, and I will forget that. I'll forget that. So let's go straight to the dark cave. I guess, actually, we should take a... We could take a Lumi wand, but whatever we make is shitty. The hole? I left on purpose. Okay. You can still dig. Oh, right. I can still dig. I have Tanner Kiwi. I keep fucking forgetting, man. Thank you, Blue. Tanner Kiwi can dig through, or Paha Silma can dig through everything until Tanner Kiwi doesn't, is it that it doesn't do Cursed Rock, I think? There was some wall we hit. I think it was Cursed Rock. Oh, 1 second recharge. Good mana. Is it EDR? Earthquake Rock forgiven so soon. Or was that... That might have been Matter Eater. You're right, Beefy. Tanner Kiwi's all powerful? Okay. It makes me feel better. Honestly, I'm very proud of how I handled that fight. I'm not even going to phrase it any differently. That was scary, and I didn't get hit once. Okay. Woo! And not having Telly is good. It forces me to be careful. Forces me to play low and slow. Good. We can check out the 2 wands over here, by the way. Ice Mog, Standard Kiwi. It kind of does. You can ask, actually, did you ever manage to beat that Kiwi thing? I didn't beat Kiwi, no. And I do want to go back up there, but I don't really have any other theories as to what I need to do. Kiwi is a rascal. Kiwi is closer to Dennis the Menace than you might think. I remember watching Dennis the Menace a bunch as a kid, and I don't remember any of the plot, really. He's like... Him and the neighbor, like the old neighbor guy, are kind of like enemies, and Dennis is like pranking him. But then at one point, he ends up with a hobo. I killed Kiwi, yeah, but it was like an accident, and I died like while it was happening or something. Kind of figured it out by myself by accident. I think people told me I was like very close to solving it, I think. Something like that. The hobo was Christopher Lloyd. Oh shit, yeah, Malaquin, you're right. Eating beans over a fire, right? Like chat does every night. Taking a can of beans out of your fucking bindle. Hell yeah, beans. I do like beans. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to disparage beans in general. I just do think they're a very typically homeless person food, you know? Maybe I think that because of Dennis the Menace, though. I also remember in Dennis the Menace, there was a line where Dennis said that his parents always wrestled on Sunday mornings. Which, you know, sex. Because they're cheap and nutritious. Yeah, I mean, a lot of cultures fucked with beans heavy, right? Like, corn and beans are like the foundation of, like, American civilizations. Dennis the Menace was homeless. At one point in the movie, he eats beans out of a can with a homeless guy. I don't remember if he is actually kicked out of his home or maybe he runs away. Once again, I can't really remember the plot, apart from the fact that he's, like, fighting with his old crotchety neighbor. God, the recharge time, man. Why? Why? Okay. Chat, okay. You're gone. Take me back. Do a little schmaften. And then we're gonna go up to the dark cave. I took hits. Sexy little number. Yo, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. Stripe, actually, we were looking for you, buddy. We put... Your request got bumped up the list due to request fuckery. And... Chess is up next. Chess is on Thursday night. I'm on the same health. Oh, I didn't get hurt. So, chat, for anyone else who's interested in that, by the way, I'm going to be playing chess, you know. I'm doing a blind playthrough of chess on Thursday night. Be there or be square. Yeah, you? Swapped and then just bolted himself. Gotcha. Thursday doesn't work for me. Damn. I'm sorry, Stripe. We had to pull a, you know, we had to just rip it. It's dropping something, but that's good enough. Or take this out. When it's running out, it's still fine. It's still like a 1-frame spark bolt trigger with chainsaw, right? But at the outset, I get a burst of a bunch of damage. Not as good at chess, so I'm down to 1v1 you. Nice. But I should have to play Deltarune. We could swap it out for something else. I don't know. I'm trying to make people. I'm trying to, you know. It only fires like 2 of them when we do that. How much do you cost? 40. That is a lot. Put a note in there. Does it play really fast? Good question. Yeah, and dude, look at that. If there was damage on those? Is there actually? Hold on. Because if I don't have another spell there that's draining mana, I'm probably just getting more chainsaws off. 500, 400, 600, 500. We ran out of mana eventually. Put the note back on. No, it's the same, and you run out of mana faster. Not actually behooving us now, but it could behoove us in the future, chat. Behoovement style. Do you cost something, and or do I need you? I do. You remove the Castellet on this, and you cost nothing, so you're fine. Is there anything else I want here? No. Everything else would be just a waste of mana. This is our best setup. Takes the longest time to drain down the mana. Does big dick the mahe. Homing damage plus music note? Yeah, if it works the way that I think it does, which we still don't know. Which we still just don't know, straight up. And then you have 100 mana recharge. How are you with, like, this? Just start playing. Okay. That won't work because of bullshit. You getting hit with any Castellet here? No. You take off all the Castellet anyways. There's no great way to get it to wrap because it's going to try to wrap around anyways unless I had something at the front like a chainsaw or something, but that's not worth it. Hey, Believers got paid. Let's go. The notes, but I've heard they can be really good, though that's just about all spells. Yeah, true. Believers got paid, baby. Maybe I just don't need Lumi, man. We have Tanner Kiwi. Keep the Lumi on your bar for right now. Get rid of some of these purple bolts. 1 purple bolt is enough. We can come back for other purple bolts if we really fucking are craving purple bolts in our life. You go up here, we hang on to you. Maybe you'll be used in the future. We have Tanner Kiwi to dig. I don't need anything else right now. Extra 1.3k towards Deltarune. Damage plus and homing makes most things better, especially nuke. True. All right, new prediction up, by the way, everybody. Get in on the new prediction. Do we survive until the end of the episode? Probably play for about another half hour. He's impervious. The hand is up. Remy, you goof. Also, if we manage to get vampirism soon, we have a very good vampirism wand. Although I guess I feel like we're almost beyond the point when that power is good. Hey, you got picked up and you're not blood. Try this again? Yeah, still just Tanner Kiwi'd. Okay, I'm just dumb. Would have been cool, though. And at least I'm trying, right? Deltarune do hella numbers, I feel. At least the very energy in the chat will be massive. We've played a bunch of Deltarune on the channel, Yuko. I'm in chapter 3 of Deltarune, I think. Almost done with it. I can't remember. We've played a bunch of Deltarune around here. And it does okay. I would not say it seems to do particular numbers. But it does okay. The shorts do well. I feel like those games for a lot of people, unless you know and care about me already, people care less about watching a rando play it for the first time because they've already seen the story or something. Keep those VODs? Yeah, please do. Okay, now. Go get our fucking health back, man. In my experience of streaming, I have noticed a trend where it seems like people like watching me play systems heavy games. 75k on either side of the pred. That's so funny, actually. Beefy's literally trying to fucking, like, you know, insider trade, basically. Yeah, when I play systems heavy games, it seems like, from my observation, I don't know how correct this actually is, but from my observation, it seems like people enjoy watching me talk my way and try to think my way through games. So stuff that's systems heavy work a lot better than stuff that's narrative heavy. I think people that are already invested in the channel like to watch me play narrative games because they're already invested, you know, in that way. People that already like the content have more of a thing of being like, I'm curious about what his specific reaction is. But yeah, I feel like if I'm drawing like new chatters, it's better with something systems based, it seems. Who knows though? I'm gonna keep trying random crap. We're throwing, you know, bologna slices at the wall and seeing which ones slide down. Have you played RimWorld? I have. Only a little bit though. And we have Chuck. We've been playing Dwarf Fortress in little bits. What's up, by Shadows? What you doing? Taking out Carl? No, we're not taking out Carl. I didn't even know you could take out Carl. We're just, I'm heading back up to the Dark Cave right now. I'm heading back up to the Dark Cave, and we are gonna get our fucking health back, because we had a shitty-ass Steve fight because I was betrayed by Tanner Kiwi, basically. Alright, here we go. 1 minute left on the prediction, everybody. We had a crackle? What about the snap and the pop? Second? Doubters, look how low his health is. Yeah, Shadows, no spoilers, please. You just said something. I saw a noun. You said, I read it, so I'm not going to pretend I didn't. Said you could go after gourds? I don't know what gourds are. Please don't tell me. I'm already, my mind's already racing what the fuck you mean by that. Please, no spoilers. Please don't tell me. Yeah. In that case, Risk of Rain 2 has a good chance. Building yourself over the course of a run is deeply systems intensive. Oh, yeah, no, that game absolutely aligns with the channel's content. Any like systems heavy roguelike I think is right up our alley. For sure. Gourds. What the fuck are gourds? Gourds. A gourd is a head. A cerveza is a dick. All right, take me over here. Yeah, what are the problems with roguelikes, actually? Stream is early on Thursday. It's at 2 p.m. Stripe. So if you could do chess in the front half of stream, we could do that. That would be a clean solve. I will be going hitless, deathless in chess, by the way. Birds are what you pog out of naturally. Yeah, I'm familiar with that connotation, at least. People refer to heads as gourd. Yeah, like you got nothing going on up in that gourd. My cat Oatmeal has nothing going on up in his gourd. My cat Oatmeal's got an empty gourd. My cat Oatmeal's got a misshapen gourd. That kind of thing. That cave first half is good. Okay, huge. The gourd a container for water? It can be. It's also, gourds are just like, I feel like gourd's like an umbrella term for like a type of vegetable, right? Hey, chest, you know what chest exactly? I have no idea what you're talking about, Shadows. Shadows, if you do exclamation point progress, yeah, Mira put it right there. Click that link. You can see a map that I hand drew from memory. That is what I know of in the game. That's what I know of in the game. Oh shit, a 10-7. It's the 10-7, chat. Fabled 10-7. Too little, too late. This wand we have is great. Yo, yes, please. The 270 already? Yeah, really nice wand for floor 3. Egg? Egg for Queef Smellington? Alright, there you go. Frogs? I will not be undone by fucking amphibians. Are frogs amphibians? Frogs are amphibians. Right? Yes. Shadow says nope. Sister says yes. Ooh. That's tadpoles? They are bloodthirsty flesh eaters? Okay, you mean in Noita. I'm talking about IRL, like actually stomping around in the vernal pools, you know, laying down seed, fucking raising tadpoles. They're like the amphibians. That's what I was thinking. God, fucking all-seeing eye is such an S-tier perk, chat. Oh my god, it's nice. Like, just being able to see right into the dark cave like this. You have portal room in your progress? You took the big guy out? Levi? Yeah, I killed Levi. It was actually super vindicating, Yuko. Because I theorized that I needed holy damage to damage the big Leviathan guy in the lake. I theorized I needed holy damage. And I was looking around for it for a run, and it took fucking forever to find it. I had to go to legit like 10 parallel worlds. And eventually I fucking found holy damage, carted my ass all the way back, hit Leviathan with it, and it fucking worked. It was like a theory that I maintained for legit like 12 hours across a run until I finally found fucking holy damage. So satisfying. We owned his ass. Pretty sure frogs are minerals. Was that before or after the water turned the frickin' frogs gay? All right, that's good enough. All right. A sauna in here. It does. It's a little steamy. A little steamy. I've never been to a sauna, chat. Actually, I think I did once as like legit, like as like a 14-year-old or something. I remember like being like on vacation with my friend's family. Anybody ever do that? You go on like a weekend trip or something with your friend's family. They get to bring a friend. We went in a sauna during that, and we're like, you know, chilling in the bathrobes after and being like, hee hee, we're naked under this. A sauna every Friday? I feel like it'd be nice. All blue. All right, actually slurp some of the water. And then, chat, what do you think? I think we go slap High Alchemist around. We go slap High Alchemist around. Don't risk it? Why? It'll be easy. Do it. 295 health is not bad. Chat, it might be actually crazy. It might be actually kind of crazy. I think I could kill High Alchemist on this health with this wand. I think it would be dangerous. I think I would probably die, but I think I could. Yeah, I'm with you. I could, but it's too risky. Like, I feel like there's like a... I don't know. 40% chance I could get him. Probably kill him with a starter wand in health. Yeah. Take a while. I would say you shouldn't. He has weaknesses. Do not tell me his weaknesses. You can do some sly stuff. Yeah, again, I think I could do it. But I think it is too risky. I think it's more likely that I die than I succeed. I think it's absolutely more likely that I die than I succeed. So not worth. All right, now let's take me back down to floor 3. I'm tempted to like fuck around on floor 1 and floor 2 again and just get more stuff here. But we may as well not waste our health on these early floors. We can come back up this way later. To do family vacations, but I live too far from family to remain friends. Gotcha. Move too much, settle down anywhere, be confident. Gotcha. Notice that matters in game is you achieve something, not how you achieved. That's true. Noita is definitely a game that invites you to break it. I'd say that any cheese in Noita is like, you know, largely accepted because it's like the game is already so against you. All right, we're looking pretty good on money. I think in Noita, like if you achieve something and learn from it, yeah. You are a buffoon. Learn something, achievement or no? Yeah, it's learn something and ideally had fun as well. I think Noita, I've said this before, but I'll repeat it now. I think Noita does a very excellent job of doing the cliche thing. It makes you feel like a wizard, man. Earning knowledge in Noita, beating spells, or beating bosses in Noita, you know, learning how to utilize new spells, finding new places. The game doesn't just work in the sense that it's mechanically fun. It feels like you are actually doing the things. You actually pick up these materials and mix them together, and you actually find these spells and wands and tinker with them and put them together. It's like, it simulates the thing more than lets you watch the thing happen, which I think is very valuable. I feel that way about how I think point-and-click games are the best format for any kind of detective game. Like, Disco Elysium, I only played it for 3 hours, but it was working very well in my opinion because it was structured like a point-and-click game. And that's compared to Alan Wake 2, which I played and enjoyed, but was more like a good detective TV show. I wasn't really actually having to do mental math and figure out what I thought the solution was. I was just following the linear story. You know, and that's the difference between like watching something and feeling like you're doing it. And once again, I know there's all the memes about like it makes you feel like Spider-Man, but I think in games it's an important distinction. It's an interactive medium and we should judge the interactive component of it heavily. You know? Noita makes a very fine job of making you feel as a mage, not wizard. Oh, you're pedantic. You'll fit in very well around here. It's real magic. What I learned from Noita is that flinging saw blades around is incredibly dangerous. It's a shame that if magic exists like this in real life, many people have destroyed the world multiple times over by accident. Despite this feels like the best magic game I've ever seen. It's incredibly good at it. I think it's probably the best I've ever seen too, but you know, life is long. We'll see. I've seen others and we'll see lots more good ones. Hope more games take inspiration from this. I think this is a game, this is also a good example of a game that pretty much did push its own framework to like the limit. You know, the system kind of breaks down at certain points because it can't handle it and because it's truly simulating so much. Like I know some people are pursuing doing something like this in 3D and I hope they're successful, but I don't know what kind of black magic they're going to have to do to pull something like that off, you know? Because this game is just calculating so much to make it all run the way that it does. But then again, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with all this, so. Poop butt? Yeah, bird. True, I didn't think about that. Velo is finished for Wizard, in case you were curious. Early finish. Duolingo is obsessed with the word. Interesting. Leah just said she picked up finish on Duolingo. She was saying that she wasn't having a tough time with the grammar so far. We'll see, man. Right now, she's balls deep into Degrassi and a Pokemon ROM. So, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. She's living the life of the modern woman. Wishing all the games that made something else with their engine. Be fun to see what other genres could work in. That's true. Hey, what's up, Potato? Welcome in, buddy. It'd be great. It's Sunday. I'm playing Noita. We're having a good run. I'm vibing, baby. I'm vibing. This is like peak point in a Noita run for me, chat. Because we're at a point where the game is quote-unquote easy. Like this floor with this wand is pretty easy. You know? And it's just fun. I'm just flying around blasting, man, and it's just a good time. Whoa, look at that land. It's got dog shit recharge. Well, I'm pretty content to just lawnmower on this stage a little bit and see if we can find some more hearts. Ooh, long peen. Good backpack. Remy? Lulling you into a delightfully false sense of security. Yeah, no, I know it's ethereal, Beefy, as all good things in this world are. You know, nothing gold can stay, so on and so forth. Life sucks. But, I'm savoring it while we're here. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Always cast Circle of Fervor. That's hilarious. Yeah, I love a machine gun wand. I do feel like Potato sometimes these days I gotta like do something else. You know, I'm always doing machine gun wand, but it's just so fun. It's like the tried and true. I like putting it together. It does look like a Rounds character, yeah. Duo's so bad at actually learning grammar, gave up on it eventually, slightly better vocab. Interesting. I've heard mixed results. I've heard some people have said to me like Duolingo has actually like helped me. And then other people have been like, you know, you sort of learn, but it's more of a game than an actual language learning tool. I'm just going to go back up and take her right away. Because I think we're pretty close to the top. Still? Yeah. I think we need to go to the left. Yeah, I love a machine gun wand in Noita. I'm feeling my voice has been like hurting these days, chat. I don't know what it is. Like we have a swarm nuke orbit nuke launcher. I'll do that someday. I've fired so many nukes on this stream, and you guys forget, man. You guys forget. None of you are Pepperidge Farm. Okay, I don't need 35 fucking thousand firebolts. Add mana is the bee's knees. How could we weaponize add mana here while increasing your general damage output? Or I just don't use it and I use it on a Lumi wand instead. And yeah, this will become our backpack for sure. I learned how to say I'm a man and I have an apple in Romanian, which is great, but you will never say that in a sentence. Yeah. Things you got to learn in a language chat when you're visiting countries. You know, obviously, hello, goodbye, yes, no, please, thank you. And then right after that, where's the bathroom? You got to get that one. It is important. You got to hit where's the bathroom. Okay, and you can just basically be gone now. You are nothing to me. You're fodder to be dropped. Not just you're infinite, but feels like we could be more efficient. Like somehow we could maybe get much slower now. You sunt putut means I am lost in Romanian, which I thought might be crucial at some point. That's a good one. Please speak English should be the first thing, actually. Everybody knows Sister of the Sea. We carry that stink on us. We carry that monolingual stink. If English is your first language, everybody knows the second you walk into the saloon. You know what I'm saying? You try to say fucking baguette, you're an idiot. What happens if I just pop 3 of these fuckers on there? Most important thing you can learn in any language is nice shoes, wanna bang. No. That's silly. Feel like in a foreign country, I rely more on gestures, polite nods, pointing, pretending to use a phone, hoping for Google Translate. Yeah. I found that, at least, again, in my personal anecdotal experience, that, yeah, most people Actually, keep you on the bar, because having you on there could make us accidentally cast the Berserk Circle thing. That would actually happen regardless if we click this one, so whatever. It's actually pretty refreshing how able people are to communicate without language, I think. You know? I always found that if I ended up in a situation where we didn't speak the same language, we were able to figure it out. Granted, I never had to have complex conversations, which introduces its own problems. You take away Castellet. What about this? And then I have Lumi on my chainsaw gun wand. So if anybody gets close, they hit the fucking Lumi. And I can Lumi dig with it. That's good, chat. That's good. And it burns, but it fills up so... I have to hold it down for a long time. And even empty, it's still fine. Yeah, that's good. That's actually smart. And then I still only need one wand. Yes, but boring default coloring? I can't color it. I'm sorry. I think that's quite good. And this looks like Poseidon's trident. Most animals don't have words, but still communicate. True. Look forward to the day AI lets us talk to animals so we can apologize to them. Yeah, they sure deserve it. Oh, trash wand. Okay. Using Poseidon's trident as a backpack, hubris grows. Poseidon can gargle my nuts, bro. He did not handle the whole Ariel situation well, and you know it. Oh, hello. I flew straight into that. I was like, fireball, meet my face. My face bought that fireball a fucking drink. All right. Another decent non-shuffler down there. The poor man almost died. Who? Poseidon? I actually don't remember the specifics of the film that much. I just remember she ends up with that fuckboy Prince Eric. He almost died? What happened? Because she went up in fucking 69 with Prince Eric? Can't say Poseidon without saying puss like he is. That's what I'm talking about. That's bully Mirabu showing up. Ooh. Ooh. You're okay. You're very, very fast. Low capacity, but very, very fast. Though I do worry that if we let the dolphins know that humans were the cause of much destruction, they'd spread that information to all the other dolphins and wage war on us. They might, but frankly, I think a war on dolphins would be good for all of humanity. I'm kind of forming that opinion as I'm talking about it, but I do think it would be a unifying force. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we wouldn't be so worried about, like, you know, the Strait if we were worried about the dolphins. Something to think about. Fit orbits damage on your first wand. Oh, Mira, you're so clever. You're so clever. That is a good point on the surface, but she's saying that for a second reason, chat. To remind me that we found our first modifier that adds damage. Yeah, JP. Yeah, JP. Well, yeah, we're certainly taking it. Mira, you clever dog. Alright. First common enemies go, I'd much rather wage war on mosquitoes and ticks. Yeah. I know everybody says the ecosystem needs mosquitoes, but is that actually fucking true? Could we not figure out mosquitoes and ticks in some other way? I would love to be able to roll around in a meadow. I would love to be able to roll around in a meadow. You know what I mean? Chat, while doing yard work in the last month, I've gotten ticks twice. Twice! Well, I've been on the toilet taking a dump after mowing my fucking lawn. I'm sitting there and I see a tick sucking on my leg meat. And it's like a punishment I get for going outside, literally. And we even got treated for it. Frolicking is ruined forever because of ticks, yeah. Ever had ticks and I'm terrified of them? It sucks, because when you get one, you gotta just yank it off, but then it's like, I might have Lyme disease now. You know? And like, probably not, but every time you get one, you're you know, ripping a lottery ticket for getting Lyme disease. Yeah, they're so BM. Yeah, if you just bit me and annoyed me, it'd be one thing. Yeah, the allergy to red meat you can get, yeah. Ooh. What's the movie with Will Smith where every single animal on Earth evolved to kill humans again after Earth? I never saw that. That was the one with his son, Jaden. That was like a huge bomb, right? The big time bomb. All right, chat. Moment of truth. Statue? The statue might be too destroyed. I'm a New Englander. Yeah, I live in Massachusetts. Check this guy. I'm not seeing damage, but we're seeing like a wisp thing. We gotta hit somebody with it. Red meat kind of mid anyways. I'm not all the way there with you. I think I like it less than a lot of folks do. Not this guy. Like, I generally will opt for like chicken or something rather than like steak or a burger, but I still like burgers and steak. And I really like bacon, and that's red meat, isn't it? I think I have less ticks here because my neighbors have their chickens free roaming, and I heard that keeping quails will mean no ticks because they will eat them all. That's huge. Yeah, they're very irritating because they're kind of just like, yeah, they just ruin being outside. Yes, sir. Okay, it does damage, chat. It's a projectile. It does damage. It's a projectile. It does damage. And we're not necessarily going to be able to make it crank yet. We're not necessarily going to be able to make it crank, but that testing lands. I honestly think we kind of just hang on to it for a second. You know what I mean? Like, could we sit here and fuck about for a long time to make a wand that does damage with this? Maybe. But this wand we have right now is really good. This wand we have right now is really good. So I think let's like go down another floor or two, maybe pick up an even stronger wand with more slots on it, and we'll get those fuckers in there. I might be slightly disappointed, but I think we've proven our hypothesis here. My first tinkering with notes, yep. All right, this is my first tinkering with notes, which chat like encouraged, basically. Which chat like encouraged. I never got ticks despite that wild meadow wood on the side of my yard. I've probably gotten something in the range of like 40 to 50 ticks in my life. Which is like a good number, and I'm very lucky that I've never gotten Lyme disease as part of that bargain. You know? Gotta choose the correct note because of the sound? Yeah, maybe. Used to have guineas, and they decimated the tick population in my yard, even though there are fields all around my place. Oh, shit. Wait, like, you would let guinea pigs just, like, run around in your yard? That's kind of sick. I feel like wolves would have gone sicko mode in there, though. Make note of this discovery. God damn it, evil. Only ticks I ever got were in Finland. Interesting. Hey, sister with the prime resub. Thank you. Could we tinker? We need the recharge. If we're cooking, if we're going fast, we need the recharge. Although you're very cheap. I'm changing my mind, Chad. Hold on. Try the A. It's slow. I speed you up more. Can I speed you up more? Quarter Lucian, you could, yeah. Start answering my comment about no ticks. The ad came in. What did you say? I just said you were lucky, sister, this year. I've probably gotten like 40 or 50 ticks throughout my life. How do we speed this up more? Like this. Actually, don't know if that worked. I would think it would hit it twice because it casts this and you get the minus recharge. Then it hits the next cast block and we get another. We should hit it again and get another minus recharge, I would think. Yeah, it is. We're hitting it twice. All right, what happens if we add the sauce? That's probably gonna hurt really bad. That's probably gonna hurt really bad. I'm tempted to try it, man. I'm tempted to try it. Look for another ad mana. It recharges fast enough that I think it's workable. Take tips for these kinds of setups. Sometimes potato, but I'm okay right now. Let's keep the cookie jar closed for now. The colors work on this notes. Yo, good question. It'll cost us a little mana. Yo, yeah. Okay, notes. Let's go! Yeah, you do lose the graphic. I like the pretty swirls, though. It's actually pretty fun. Let's gay, baby. Okay, and I don't really need any other lands. Crunch, do you remember? No? What? That's slower? He doesn't remember? Yeah, I don't remember at all. Whoops. Yeah, that is faster. It is working. That is faster. It works. That's gonna melt. I know you know how to make it better. I mean, we're wrapping. I could wrap twice on the chainsaw instead. But then we don't get this. Yo, let's get you back to bed, Gramps. You know how to make it better. I could, like, color it, but then it slows down. I don't know. I think BB's lying. He probably wants me to put, like, an egg on it or something. We just gotta stick to tight bursts. We just gotta stick to tight bursts. That's the only thing. DBs, tight bursts. Beat up and egg. I said that you got it pretty quickly. Yeah, sometimes I do, but I'm not smoking your reefer today, Beefy. See ya? God, I think that damage seemed pretty good. It seems like it's hardly even really registering. Like it's hardly reading. Literally said the same thing for this situation. Damn. Yeah, I don't remember, Beefy. You're gonna have to spell it out for me. Think about it like this, Beefy. We're at the bar. You're a hot girl. I'm a guy that you're interested in. You're gonna have to spell it out literally. I will not get there. You're crap. 10-7. Cookie, okay. Tell me. Tell me whatever you need to tell me. You silly boy. That the statue? Yo, that's the statue. Oh my god, the Damahe. Holy fuck. Wrap the add mana so it hits twice. Yeah. I did know that, and then you're right. How did I not see that? I was wrapping everything else under the fucking sun. Actually, is there a big reason to not wrap, like, all of it? Are you smelling, the shit on my shoes, chat? Wait, you need it like this? Right? No, it doesn't work like that. Because you are too slow. Because you're 3 spells that are not getting tripled. Where did the statue go? That means if you're close to me at all, you get fucking Shrek'd, right? I don't think it's 1 frame, though. It could be faster. You might be able to do Alk. I think we could do Alk with that. Because they don't hurt me, chat, but those are going to hurt anybody who gets close to me. You now try out different notes for aesthetic reasons? Sure. D's all right? That one sounds kind of menacing. I think I'm a D sharp fan. No, I'm D sharp. You asked, that's what it is, chat. Keep 1 egg, keep the speed up, ditch the rest of the eggs. Wait, after wrapping, do no shuffle wands start from slot 1 again? Or where it stopped wrapping? After wrapping, do they start from slot 1 again? Yes. So the order of events here, Stripe, is click 1, fires all this. It does the triple, all these modifiers, and then these 3 spells. Click 2, fires this, which then loops around and grabs all of this. And then click 3, starts again at the top. Those nearby notes be really cool with the wand is homing. Ooh, yeah. E's my go-to for unobtrusive sound. Well, I want it to be spooky and obtrusive. Sorry. Okay, we've been recording for 1 hour 45. We should actually probably take a break there, chat. We should probably take 10 minutes there before we continue on, but this run's looking very promising, man. This run's looking very promising. We've learned some cool stuff. We gotta just not fuck it up now. That's awesome. This is actually maybe one of my favorite machine gun wands I've ever made, chat. Look how fucking cool that is. Look how fucking cool that is. All right. Pay the believers. Let's leave that episode there. We are going to keep streaming after this, everybody. We're just going to take a 10-minute break. We're just going to take a 10-minute break. Hopefully y'all are enjoying so far. Next time we'll keep going down, maybe fight some bosses. Should be a lot of fun. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all watching here live, we're going to take 10 minutes. It's 6:31. I'll be back at 6:42. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, click the socials if you haven't already. That shit helps me a lot. Thank you. We'll be right back. Bezos lays down a log. It tells him, like, you're doing great, Jeff. Keep it up with the fiber. And he's like, thank you, Alexa Toilet. To shoot you if you're not the owner. Alexa Toilet tells you if you're regular, tells you if anything funny is going on with your poop, and it's like Blade's sword, where if anyone else tries to sit on it, Blades just come up and kill you. Here we go, everybody. Moon Lord. All right, chat, this is it. We do this, we've completed our first run of Terraria. With ease, hitless, deathless. All right, send it. We have 1 minute anyways, right? He came so much faster, it was not 1 minute. It was not 1 minute. What is hitting me? Balls? Yeah. Oh, he's so cooked. He's so cooked. Unless he's got 38,000 phases like Graggle, he's fucking cooked. What happened? Am I out of mana potions? No. We're okay. We're okay. What the fuck? All right, there we go. We're good. Balls. We're okay. Let's go. Baby craft beaten. Defeat every boss in Terraria. It's done. Hitless, deathless, done. I guess our only hope now is to think of if we could try to multiply the milk somehow. Let's see if we can slurp any of this milk. Right there. With our Sea of Mimic, we now have unlimited milk. All right, chat, I'm going to go create the milk mines. We're going to be able to retire boobs forever. Boobs are only for sex now. This is the official word to everybody in the world. Boobs are only for sex now. We have solved the milk problem. Drink up, everybody. Does Yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like, I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they have to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah, he's prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the panhole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
So, we looking for a worm of some kind? I was kind of expecting it to be a giant mean worm, if we're gonna be real. So am I looking for a small worm? If so, how will I possibly fucking find it? Worm? Truffle worm. Truffle worm. Is that it? Another worm. 666% bait power? That's insane. Fish in the ocean gives the most stuff. Has the biggest loot pool. All right. I'll go to the ocean, chat. I'll go to the ocean. Take me to the beach. All right, here we go. I know we don't have a toilet, all right? It is what it is. Come on, chat. Motherfuckers. He's pretty sick, though. Summon. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't see that one coming. I honestly thought the 666% bait power was a dead giveaway. Yeah, a smart person would have thought of that. Scar was in the right? Have you seen the film? My case speaks for itself. Mufasa was greedy. How so? Had the right to fight for the kingship. He didn't fight for it. He used subterfuge and skullduggery to organize a wildebeest stampede and get Mufasa, you know, effectively in a gotcha moment. Like, kicked him into the stampede and then just sat there and watched as Simba discovered what fucking death was, bro. Fuck Scar. He is cool, though. He looks cool. Jeremy Irons did crush it. But fuck him, dude. Don't get farted on. The farts are just so devastating. The ability to just dispense such massive dumps on command, too, in a battle setting is insane-o. I know the monkeys do throw their poop, but I feel like they have a little more preparation than this guy's obviously using it as literally a move. Here comes my shit throw move. Most of us can only dream of having that level of colon control. Honestly, you think that's on the menu for fucking Americans? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Our just kind of happened, brother. I let go of the idea of control a long time ago. And you should too. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. But right now... Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule. It was really like, I feel like having pie today. Time to make my kid bake one for me. Yeah, she enticed Susie in, literally like a hag in the woods. She opened the door and was like, Susie, come in. And Susie was like, no, I can't. I have a life outside of this dungeon. And then Toriel was like, but the pie inside, it calls to you, Susie. I will bake it for you and you will be lavished in tasty sweets. And then Susie comes inside and she's like, hey, by the way, do you actually want to help me make the pie? And Susie's like, I guess so. And then she's like, you know what? You know what would be even way better? If I don't make the pie at all. Chris and Susie, you guys make me a pie. I'm going to sit over here, feet in the foot bath, watching Maury, and I'm going to have a nice afternoon. I'm looking forward to the pie. Thank you guys for being here. Crazy, man. Crazy. Classic boomer maneuver. All right. This is the best part. We've earned not playing the game. We played the game so well that we don't have to play it anymore, and we're still fucking winning. This is what Vampire Survivors is all about. Put all the free money on the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna slurp it up. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it because I can't not get it. I am compelled, of course. But there's there's power in this right now. I'm savoring the waiting. Wait, you're on my trail? Get owned, dude. Get fucking owned. Don't drown in the slime. This isn't a Nickelodeon's Kid Choice Awards situation. You would imagine if someone drowned in the fucking slime. The Nickelodeon Kids Choice Award. That'd be a great, like, spoof backstory for a character. My brother and I were incredibly close until he drowned in slime at the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards. Everything changed for me that day. Oh, I can go back here? See, this is dope. It's very cool. I can explore back here. But the game is setting up some weird expectations where there are a lot of invisible walls and a lot of places where it's restricting me from exploring, and then other places like that don't necessarily look explorable right off the bat, but you can go that way. And it's just sort of, it's annoying as a player to feel like you have to just kind of walk into everything, and some of the time you're just going to be blocked. It's like, choose a lane. Am I kind of exploring stuff that doesn't maybe immediately look explorable, or are you putting me on, discrete paths? Ow! Oh, what's this? Shiny orb. It hums slightly. What happens if you kick it, you wonder? You don't have to tell me. Oh! Yo! Send it back over the... Noita, I fucking hate you. Noita, I fucking hate you. Oh, yeah, kick it. Kick it, kick it, kick it. It gives you gold. Idiot gamer. Caught in 4K, idiot gamer. Haha, it exploded. Fuck you, Noita. Oh, wait. Is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. I f***ed it up. All right, hit him. Oh, oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. And keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, maybe. We got one. Okay. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that. Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's f***ing go. Let's f***ing go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Okay. Let's inventory. Let's homeward bone back. You motherfucking piece of shit. Shooting a man with lightning while he's using a homeward bone. Homeward bone back. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. All right. Now can I homeward bone, please? We've done it. We've done it. We've done... Fuck you, game. Get me out of here.
So it's like a...
Ooh, the shame.
I've been watching listening to this D&D podcast for a long time now called Worlds Beyond Number, if any of you are familiar. It's run by Brennan Lee Mulligan of Dimension 20 fame, also has some other really big names in the RPG world. The world that their campaign is set in, it's a unique world that they built that's based on a combination of Irish mythology, which Mulligan grew up reading, and Japanese mythology, which another player, Erika Ishii, grew up involved with. And they talk a lot about how isolated island nations share a lot of the same stuff, like animism, like believing that spirits are in all things and stuff, and just being spirited away by fairies and stuff is present in both. Another thing that's shared by both Japanese and Irish people, shame. Shame is present in both cultures.
Okay, I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's all right. Kill him with our head. Yes, that is so sick.
Are we not respecting the hand raises here, boss, or are we just shut up?
Sorry, I was listening to my number 2. How are you doing, number 3?
I couldn't get into my office because someone locked every door in the goddamn place. And now I have.
Oh my god!
Come on, man.
In the middle of the explanation. Boss. Keep up the good work. Nobody talk back. Nobody talk back.
I hate Plasma Cross even worse than Plasma Beam. Oh, I forgot about the kick. I forgot about the kick and it almost cost me, man. What a curse this item is. This item is actually ingenious because it's so fucking useful. I've talked about a million times. So like the biggest thing in Noita is digging. You have all this magic and all this power, but just navigating the map is such an inherent struggle until you kind of conquer that. And this item gives you such power with that, with such a punishing consequence, only if wielded recklessly. So it's specifically a con. All right, chat, we're back. Birds modded to birds attacking. Bird with the 6-7. You just have to not let the 6-7 bother you, Evil. Then it has no power. We're back, everybody. Bird, I want you to think deeply about what you've done. I am the 6-7. The 6-7 is me. You come up with it, Bird? Is that what you're telling me? Second. Get Microsofted. Hitchcock has invaded the chat. Yeah, I just didn't patent it. Bird was that kid at that basketball game. Is that where it came from, actually? I don't know where it came from. 6-7. Did a kid at a basketball game do that? He went like 6-7 or whatever? Minecraft enchantment table? Yeah, I don't know how the Minecraft enchantment table really works. I learned it at one point recently, but not really. Ow. Back of my head still kind of hurts. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm going to put my hair in a ponytail instead of this tight-ass bun. Yeah, because one of the players is 6-7. Came up a lot in sumo. A lot of sumo wrestlers with a 6 and 7 record at one. Yes, and then kids started saying it, and adults were like, what does that mean? And kids were laughing at the troll. It had no meaning. Yeah. I know it's meaningless, but I just wasn't sure what the actual original was, the originator. Did a boomer research session with it? Nice. I just thought of something, man. I was thinking about, like, I have this bump on the back of my head that I got to deal with, and my doctor did give me a referral to some surgery place. And I was like, I just got laid off. I should put that off for now. But then I thought about it, and I was like, no. The problem will surface no matter what, and I still have health insurance for right now. Deal with it right now. I gotta call them back tomorrow and schedule that. Get this bump taken care of. I gotta go to the eye doctor too. I gotta milk my fucking insurance while I still have it, Chad. Gotta milk my insurance while I still have it, because I had pretty good insurance, yeah. Break your legs right now? Put them big milkers to use. Milk the doctor? I'm in a committed relationship, Bird. I'm not gonna grab my doctor's mommy milkers. Bones grow back stronger or something. All right. I feel like you know if it was anything serious, but still hope it isn't. Oh no, I know it's not. I'm not going into detail because it's kind of gross, but basically I have like these random pilar cysts on my head that I've already gotten it looked at by a doctor. I've already gotten one removed. It's just a genetic thing. It's just a genetic thing. It's literally like you just get these bumps on your head. They're not that big, but they're like, I don't know, maybe like, you know, like that far around, and they bump up a little bit. And eventually, after a long time, they can kind of just have like pressure or like get infected. There like can be problems with them. So like you've got to get them removed. And so I've kind of just been putting it off. I've just been putting it off, but I already got one removed up here. I got to get another one back here. And it was weird. The doctors were like, ask your family about it. This is genetic. I bet somebody else in your family has it. And I did. I asked around, and it turns out my grandpa had them. I had to go in every now and then and get one removed. But the one that I got removed is totally gone. It's not coming back, so that's good. I'm going to check. Good thing you haven't investigated, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a benign thing, but it's still like, yeah, if you let it get too bad, it can get infected, or it can like crush hair follicles. Or a big bump growing on your neck. Honestly, the more annoying thing, kind of the reason I don't want to do it is like dealing with like the healing, like putting ointment on your scalp 3 times a day and shit. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I break my legs on company time. I hate that feeling. We have this with a plumber now. The main water blocker to the house isn't working, so if there's a leak, we're fucked. No, that sucks, Potato. I hope everything's okay, man. Like, we cannot afford the plumber yet. Yeah, I hope it's okay. Ads are running. Okay, that's good time. That's good timing. We'll get started up once the ads are over. Play some more Noita. This run's going well, dude. I'm feeling good about it. I shouldn't say that. Now we're gonna fucking die, now that I said that. But you know, as long as no pipes explode, we'll be fine. Yeah, Potato, I was saying literally immediately after I got laid off, I saw that shingles had blown off our roof. So it's like it's homeowner shit, man. This is just what it is. The houses are actively gonna fall apart always. And you must deal with it. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll get the roof replaced. We're gonna probably finance it or whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, having a house is great. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's just funny. It's one of those things where it's like nature will always be trying to win, right? You know, nature will always be trying to take your house down. Stressed today that if a kaiju launched on them, swallowed a Tesla, the battery fire would probably just continue to rage in its stomach. Yeah, true. Fucking nature. Just cover your house in roofies. I don't even know where you would get a roofie, man. People talk about roofing people. Where the fuck do you buy roofies? Not, I don't want to roofie anyone, but I'm just saying it's not even something like, where do you even get that shit? I guess, man. The roofie store. Okay, let's get back to Noita. No one's getting roofied. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, last time we got things going. We have a pretty decent run boiled up, but we still could throw it away very quickly. We have low health still, so we still have to be careful. But we have this really fun damage wand that we made. Fires infinitely, which is great. We've got our wrapping add mana. We're actually wrapping all our modifiers, which I feel like is a philosophy we kind of just should be doing. You know, this also means we're getting the damage, or we're not getting the damage twice on these, but we are getting the add mana and the recharge and stuff. Either way, still very good. Still very good, so let's go ahead and carry on here. Let's keep exploring. We should definitely head down to the eye room. Look for any good spells down there. We've got plenty of space to take them around with us. And yeah, let's just accrue some power. We probably could head up for the pyramid boss at some point, but I don't even have Telly yet. Main thing I want out of the pyramid boss is Nala. Yeah, that thing is... I'm not... Enemies are just, like, getting deleted, man. Enemies are just getting straight up deleted. By the way, prediction's up. That seems very potent. And it's great at digging. It's also Lumi. Functional Lumi, you can probably just ditch your Tanner. That's true, actually. Because I have very well-functioning Lumi. And Tanner is just a threat. Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me, dog? That was like a supply drop. That was like a fucking supply drop. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Yes, let's go. Or I don't even know how we're gonna... Bloodlust is scary. Bloodlust changes the calculus a little bit, chat. Because Bloodlust means your wand can hit you. How long until always cast Circle of Vigor? Yeah, true. I don't have Telly yet. This is an incredible seed. This is an incredible seed. It's just been handing me good shit. Honestly, I needed a win, chat. I needed a win. I got laid off this week. I got to replace my damn roof. Life's been kicking me a little bit recently. This Noita seed being nice, I needed that. Thank you, Noita. Thank you, Nala. Thank you for looking me in the jellies and saying, here's one for you, buddy. Even if we die right after this, this is good. This is good. That's so fun. Okay. PS in 3, 2, yeah. Okay. Short range homing's hilarious. I'm really curious to see if we could make it work with this. And not Bloodlust. Bloodlust is great. Bloodlust is great. Don't get me wrong. But short range homing on the notes feels crazy, right? We don't need the rainbow. Thing, how's the mana gonna look? Insta-burned. Insta-burned. What about... no Bloodlust and that shit's homing. Yo. Yo. That seems pretty fucking disgusting, chat. That seems pretty fucking disgusting. And we don't even need the Bloodlust. Because don't get me wrong, yeah, the Bloodlust would pump the numbers up. But it breaks down the rest of the wand craft that we've done on this particular wand. And the damage is already in the thousands. So who fucking cares? You know? That's a lot of damage, Dot Chip. That's a lot of ZD. That's what we call a whole helping of ZD in the business. Wish Noita had more a random note spell? Yeah, or better random melody, so each sequential note is from a song. That would be fun, yeah. I think this is pretty good as is, though. I think this is pretty good as is. I think I might be talking out my ass a little bit, but I think that's a pretty powerful WAN, chat. And yeah, you know what? Let's leave Tanner Kiwi, because I could use the inventory slot for, like, another potion or something. So Tanner Kiwi's in the HM above Frozen Depths. Chat, remember that? Because I won't. But I don't need you anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. This is good because also the things around me are basically just acting as protection. If anyone comes near me, they're going to get fucking murked. And it's in one of them. That's true. By the time I would be going back for it, I'll be flying through the Holy Mountains at Mach 10 anyways. All right. Who wants to meet my blade? Really? I was a little more reckless than I needed to be, chat, but I think that showed the power pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it barely even, one connection. One connection. Yeah, floor 3. Floor 3 WAN, not too fucking shabby. And I feel like that could be a fucking boss killer. That was scary. I will accept this outcome, though. Thank you for the money. Gives me an idea. The music notes do seem good. It's hard to suss out exactly how much they're doing. Because I can't really tell, like, are they hitting more than once, things like that, but they do seem good. And you could still die to any of a dozen things instantly, for sure. I think something like this, considering we have all-seeing eye, we can sneak through here, I think. I don't think that's that audacious. Because there are hearts in here. I love health. He came down so fast. All right. We took care of him fast. Juan seems pretty good, man. They do seem to home the notes. I jumped into that one. Poly guy. Use the homing to your advantage. Good. General safety consideration in Temple's Den? Sure, hit me, Mira. Yeah, you like those corners, Beefy? Polly falls down. True, yeah, fair. I was just thinking this was like at the bottom, but I guess it's more kind of mid. Could just go. Although no, because we can't really hold this for that long. Yeah, I remember this other one's close. Though the other one doesn't even have a heart, right? The other one's just the little music note thing. Oh, fuck off. Okay, take it seriously. We're taking big damage. Heal. Or water, I mean. It's just the music note up there. I don't care about the music note. Polly crashes around Crunch. Love that tune. Wolf My Valentine was cooking with that one. Recharge time is dog dick, but I think I can fix her, chat. That's crazy. It's better than this, though. Back down this way, safely out. Alright. Fun cook sesh to puzzle it out, yeah. Okay. Short range homing's getting me there, man. We need true homing on our notes. Although I guess that'd make it so much more expensive too. What hurt me there? Oh, the gas. Fucking freezing gas, man. We need ignite gases or whatever. Stay against the wall, kids. Stay against the wall. All right. Oh, see, Tanner Kiwi would be a lot better for this. Because, like, we are going to run out of mana, and it doesn't recharge that fast. Yeah, I'm going to go get Tanner Kiwi. The time it'll take us to go get it and come back with it, we'll save, like, we'll save that time, you know? Because this isn't quite reliable enough yet. Oh, okay. Hi, Ambrosia. Alright, 2,800 monies. Decent, not like can retire forever rich yet. You really... Little teensy bits of damage here and there. We're still alright, though. 171. We're actually just doing an okay job of getting hearts this time around. Better than usual. Alright, where's the HM, man? Love all-seeing eye, but it does make it harder to be like, have I been here? Ollie? Okay, the pheromone potion... I think the HM's to the right? Yeah, nice. Okay, Tanner Kiwi, come to daddy. We should make a B-hole wand soon. I mean, we could probably just hit High Alchemist relatively soon. You know, make an unlimited B-hole wand, that kind of thing. We have speed up as well. Like, unlimited B-hole speed up, that alone, literally just that, is like a pretty good wand. Gizmo's so beautiful, I agree. Great cat. Alright, sniper over there. Keep an eye out for hearts, but we don't need to clear this place that much. It's alright. See ya, pal? God, I feel so powerful, Chad. It's getting to my head. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's getting to my head. It's not good for the prospects. For the sake of the run, it's not good. Because I am feeling fucking chonky. I am feeling Campbell's chunky right now, chat. Give me your money. Give me your fucking kittens. Ooh, don't kick that shit. You're immune? I'm immune to explosions. Enjoying watching pretty music notes. I do like the pretty music notes. I'm very happy with the build so far. I don't want anything to happen to it. Hubris? Yeah, it's right. We're not at fatal levels, but it's fucking rising. They're getting dangerous. We got to keep an eye on them, you know what I mean? For the safety of all aboard. Alright. We'll be getting there pretty soon. We might be not angling down quite enough. I haven't totally missed yet, though. Let's angle down a little bit at this point. I've yet to totally miss when shooting for it like this. It'll happen eventually, though. I know it will. It's a decently big target, at least. And the one of the only kindnesses that Nala gave us is things existing, like, in the cardinal directions. Where are we going? We're headed down to the eye room. We're headed down to the eye room. We're gonna get, you know, alpha and another add mana and maybe just an add damage. Nothing big, just that stuff. Maybe a Nala as well would be cool. You won't miss if you meticulously delete the whole world. True, now we're talking, dude. Circle of Vigor and Nala? Yeah, Circle of Vigor would be crazy. Actually, yeah, I don't even... Who gives a fuck about always cast Circle of Vigor? It's sick, but you just need Circle of Vigor and you're cooking. Because, like, I know you can do some other heals, like there are others, but are people really prioritizing the other heals ever? I feel like Circle of Vigor is the best heal in the game, right? Maybe Deadly Heal outpaces it, like, really deep into a run. There we go. You just can't find it, yeah. Locations are enough to make you doubt, and then boom, it's there. Yeah, the scale of the game works. You prefer Deadly Heal over Circle of Vigor. Interesting, okay. You prio Deadly. Plus using that one wand, which itself could be shit, yeah. Deadly Heal, though, Deadly Heal has the caveat of it, you know, it takes more to get working to be good, really. It's less good out of the tin, but ultimately better, because it heals, like, more, I think. How would you heal if you're on 1 HP? You just don't, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Does it get you out of Saving Grace? Like, Circle of Vigor and Saving Grace are excellent bedfellows, you know? Missile? Circle of Stillness, Spittable with Timer. Summon Swamp? I don't know if we've ever seen Summon Swamp before a teleporting cast. It's all ass. All ass. I'll take this for progress. The best heal because it's easiest to use. Gotcha. Deadly's my endgame, but the sauce to make it as ergonomic as Circle of Vigor is bothersome. Yeah, that checks out. That's kind of how I think about it. I play so carefully and slow, excessively keeping myself topped up to an unhealthy degree. Gotcha. That's how I play in shooters to my detriment. I fire 2 bullets and then reload. And there's like 30 in the mag. You know? I know I'm not the only one who does that shit. Alright. I reload when I can't see anyone, so I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, let's see how this does against fucking Stevulus the Weevulus. See ya. No more knockbacks, very nice. Isn't Steve there? There's just dust. We haven't re-rolled it all yet, chat. I do think no more knockback is pretty valuable, but we could, like, go for an immunity or something. I mean, we already have 2 S-tier perks. We haven't... Take note, Steven. We haven't done numbers in a while. Give me numbers. You guys think we just stick with 2, or do we re-roll? Give me numbers, chat. Three is fun with what you have. It is. I just don't want to sacrifice control. I want to try hard. I want to try hard. I was saying it the other day in the Discord. I think any perk that forces you to sacrifice control is, you know, sketchy. 1 or 2, 2 or 4, 2, 2. I mean, 2 is good. 2 means you don't get hit out of the air. It's pretty fucking sweet. Not 3, 4. It does seem chat's decently divided, which makes me feel good about the fact that I'm divided. gonna take it. I'm gonna take no more knockback because I like it. I'm gonna take no more knockback because I like it. Okay, let's take a look at the WANs. Not getting knocked out of the air, I just feel like can save you. Trash. Trash. Always cast light, trash. Ping pong worth taking. Wand itself, kind of trash. Wand itself, okay. Not the best fucking wand crop, chat. Not the best wand crop. This is too much Lumi. Sorry, Mira. Spells per cast 6? Holy fuck. How does this thing do straight up just... Potato, sleep now, it'd be late. Take care. Hey, we'll catch you later, Potato. Thanks for hanging, buddy. If anybody's not following Potato, give Potato a follow. We love our spuddy boy around here, chat. How are you? You're okay. But you're not better than the one that we dropped for it, because that's 480. Lumi's ugly cousin, we good? Yeah, it's no pure Lumi, but like, how is like this, you know? They do not hit me. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. We can't quite hang, though. It's a lot of recharge to burn through. You don't control. That's why I don't take any modifiers that affect how wands behave, even if it's powerful, just because I intend for a long run where I want sensible baseline. Yeah, exactly, Yuko. Like, I was never going to take that projectile speed up one. I was never going to take that projectile speed up one because it's like, that's going to cost me, you know? You're also 17 recharge time. Take out one of you. I wish you didn't have this effect, because then I could put Bloodlust on you, but the effect means I might hit myself with it. The effect means I might hit myself with it, which is scary, man. Because this whole fucking thing with Bloodlust on it would be pretty fucking devious. But if one of those hits me, it's gonna fucking hurt. How are you as a pure Lumi wand, though? How much do you slow... Slows down a lot for each one you take off. It makes a difference to Adam. Ping pong hits chainsaw, which adopts the bloodlust too? Yeah, true. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth the risk. Bloodlust is good. We should find a time to cast it, but not worth the risk. Come on. Come on. What's it gonna take, huh? Progress me? Pog. Worth. It's interesting, those are seas and this is summon. Large body, large swamp, large body. Yep. The swamp, all right. Hey, man, that was... there are probably people that were like, nice, he did it for the progress, you know? That was for you. That was for those folks. I don't know if I care that much about having this. I'm actually not that scared of carrying Tanner Kiwi around right now. I think it's nice that we have Boomerang. We'll probably utilize it eventually. We'll keep 4 Lumi timers, ditch the others, and move on with our day. That's where I'm at right now, Chad. I'd rather be, like, nimble and be ready to drop either of these wands or whatever. We don't need to take that heal yet, either. Trek Gaming, that's right. We'll be going back up to the HM, so. Easy stuff. Almost thought there was alchemy going on there for a second, but nope. Blow everything up. Just be very destructive here. This, if you're going to lawnmower a zone, this is a good one to lawnmower because there's like little pockets of 15,000 guys everywhere. Try to eliminate your chances of running into the pockets of 15,000 guys everywhere where possible. Nice. Get fucking owned, guy. Fucking dude, freezing vapor everywhere, always. All right to leave money behind. I'd rather leave money behind and not get hit. We left a heal on that last floor, which that could be valuable later. Like, if we can make it to the next HM without healing, you know, I'm cool with, like, leaving one behind that we can go back for, you know? Leave money behind, not your life. That's right. All right, get some mana back. We're dialing the yaps down a little bit here, chat, because I'm trying to lock in. I do not want to fuck up this run. We have some good prospects, you know. This is like, we are a kid that has gone to private school his whole life and, you know, grew up wealthy, had over a 4.0 all through school, went to a good college, went to a good a good post-grad program. Now they're getting a job. Now it's paying off, you know. That's us right now. Got D-Sharp's actually diatonic and some EC bass tracks. We're not changing D-Sharp. We're D-Sharp gaming. That's all that it is. We locked in on D-Sharp is our note. D-Sharp, more like D-Sharp. You know what I'm saying, chat? This wand is great. This wand is so nice. D-Shard is bad luck Brian built. Bad luck Brian, that poor guy. He's nuts. CEO and the entire crew in 1 second? Yeah. Yeah, this wand is very good, chat. Wand is indeed quite good. What do you got? Kind of nothing. All right, that's a lot of guys over there. Approach that carefully. Didn't even mean to kill a guy there, but I guess, you know, when you're good at something, it kind of just happens sometimes. I see you. This is what I wanted out of you playing the music notes. Nice. I'm glad it happened. Yeah, that was good. I mean, you gave me a little push and I was able to piece it together. You were like, look carefully at what the music notes do. That was enough, which was fun. Perfect hint, Deegan. Thank you for enhancing the fun, buddy. Because I still got the satisfaction of kind of piecing it out and holding a theory and not knowing if it was going to work and having to kind of seek it out and then getting to execute it. D-Shart's a brown note. Is the brown note a real thing, or is that like a fucking myth like the Jersey Devil, Chad? Someone here has watched a YouTube video essay on it, surely, and can tell us. A lot of guys. Woo! Still a ton I like to do with them that you will play around with in time. Nice. The devil would never wear a jersey. He doesn't support any teams. Who? Depends on your synesthesia. Oh, It's a lot of fire. You've noticed to change how you think on other spells combos? Sort of, I guess. I guess it maybe makes me think that I should pay a little more attention to how something is visually represented as a projectile. But once again, I'm still not totally understanding what exactly about the music notes is working. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like there's a satisfying explanation for why they're so good. And my theory is that it's because the sprite sticks around for a long time. My theory is... The music notes just rock. My theory is because the sprites stick around. But I don't actually know if that's correct, you know? Ambrosia, nice. I don't think we need a tablet at this point. Pick the ambrosia. We don't really need the ambrosia either, but it could be good. So, we'll have to see, but I do think it's interesting to think on it like that, because again, this also seems like the kind of thing where I'm not exactly going to get a good breakdown of how the damage is working from, like, you know, looking at statues or the in-game spell board or anything. This feels like something that you guys pushed me to, like, believe that it could be good. I've now observed it being good. I don't know if I have the brain power to actually understand why it's good. But maybe I do. I don't know. You want to know why? I'm okay for right now, Jack. Thank you for asking, though. I'm enjoying just the mystery for now, and we're going to be finding out the specifics on a lot of that stuff soon, so we can save it for the time being. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for asking. That concentrated mana? Oh. The music notes have the advantage that they just look cool. They do look cool, which is big. Which is big. Once he's a bit OP, it could use some tuning. It's really strong, chat. It's really very strong. Come with time, yeah, and honestly, it doesn't even need to be known to an extent. Yeah, as long as I know it works. That's what's important, right? Want too good, please nerf. No longer fun to watch. Streamers having fun, please nerf. They are. They're projectiles. They linger. They home. There's something important in that behavior, right? But where you can still get one shot, it's true. Like 7 health, only for a time. Crazy that the blood stays on fire for so long. And again, I've never tried to burn blood. Still so much of Hisi to explore, it feels like. Getting near the bottom. Struggle, can't have a good story without a struggle, it's true. It's sicker when sports go to the playoffs, you know? The blood is not on fire? What's on fire, then? Liquid fire sitting on top of blood? Oh. Liquid fire? What the hell? I say it smells like savory iron. Does that make sense? Burning blood? That does make sense, yeah. I'm among those that find blood to be pretty palatable. You know? I don't think I would actually want to drink a glass of blood. Despite my desires, I'm not actually a vampire, but like, sucking on a wound? Pretty good, man. Just absolutely filleting my finger after I've gotten it sliced up on a mean piece of paper? Pretty good. That was pretty sick, chat. You gotta hand it to me that the read on the distance there was pretty fucking sick. I did not get hit by that, I don't think. I did not see blocked come up. Hey, what's up, G? Welcome back, buddy. %, safe, so good time to do that kind of thing? You mean like there weren't guys around? Sorry, the bowl's not going out. I need to finish it. We can just get to watch this beautiful clip. All right, return to game. It's weird how we drink our spit all day long, but then if you spit into a cup and drink it, all of a sudden it's gross. Yeah, it is weird. Doesn't really make sense. I think it's because when it's just in our mouth, we don't consider it drinking it. You know? Even if it is, even if you're swallowing down your spit, even though it is that way, it's not really considered the same thing. And somehow once it's externalized and started to like foster with other bacteria and the air and stuff, tainted. Blood does not taste like sucking on a wound. It's very metallic tasting and honestly pretty gross and hard to swallow. Really? You've tried, Zach? I know people who have eaten human flesh say it tastes like pork. A lot of things are grosser when they're cold and or oxidized, yeah. That's fair. I'm sure most people would be much more willing to drink cum immediately after it was squirted out of the love pump rather than like 10 minutes later, right? That's probably because of oxidization. Almost all the meat we eat has been drained of blood. Yeah, but it's still the meat soaked in it for like years. Like manually breathing, aware of your stance type thing. Now that I'm aware of the saliva and uncomfy swallowing now that I've gained the awareness. Yeah. The only time I think actually about swallowing my saliva is when I'm about to throw up and I have the mouth sweats. Y'all know what I'm talking about? When you know you're about to throw up and you can't stop it, it's already too late and you just have the mouth sweats. And you're just kind of swallowing down like, you know, the flooding fountain of mouth sweats. Use you. Oh! Explosion resistance is so good, dog. Woo! Oh. Been present for a particular strain of war crime or put off pork for like Jesus. Because once once your body knows it's got enough coating, it's gonna come flooding. Yeah, your throat is literally lubing up to like puke it out. One of the crappiest one of these shops I've maybe ever seen. I would take another double, I guess. Maybe we could make explosive projectile good because we're explosive immune, but I don't know. I'm not convinced I need that fucking smoke in my life. Explosive projectile, now me was gonna make me feel guilty about it. What the hell? Have we seen this structure before? Maybe. I recognize the, like, you know, thing of hops looking land. No. Little cabin thingy. I feel like we have seen that, but it's rare, you know? We definitely haven't seen it a lot. Inject some music into their life? All right, not enough 34 health. We should get the fuck out of here, man. All right. Melting their faces with your rock. Yeah, I aspire to be just like Tenacious D during Master Exploder. Another fucking Lumi. God damn it. This is the Lumi timer run. Other things here are pretty interesting, though. Blood. What is this? Cement. Minecraft? Perk lottery. Perk lottery, chat. The sauna. Right. Firestone and a stand and a drunkenness, wetness theme wand. Gotcha. Okay. Actually checks out. I just want the monies. All right. Dog, you got to get your cement game going. Does eyeball work on dust? Ooh. Not fast. Ooh. If I'm ever in that mouth sweat situation, I'm already over the toilet. Sometimes you can fight it off. Sometimes you can fight it off. You get excited to purchase cement every time. Love that spell. Everything else here's dog do. Drops of wet cement from nothing. Fighting off is to save time to make it to the toilet. I've had times that I've been able to come back from it. No bullshit. Like, take a second to dry. It's like spilling. Now we can make a castle in Noita. Do they dry? Concrete. Yes, it looks like some of them dried. Drink it. I'm full. Some patient people actually use cement for Noita base building. That's kind of sick. Just like cement because it's fun to build with. It would just be, it seems because of the way it spills, it would be very hard to, like, I can't, like, build something straight up. I guess I would have to use, like, tablets and, like, statues and stuff to set up bounds. Pretty sure you use a mimic juice and then carve. Oh. Interesting. That's fun. Yeah, carving. Cement tile, that's pretty concrete. Do barriers affect it? You mean like the square thing over there? Maybe. I don't know that I care enough to buy it to try it. Or I don't even have it here, actually. Forgiving with drying flat, too. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like you probably need to, like, put tablets down to, like, give it hard edges or something. Fun, though. Cute. Cute. Hey, what's up, AGS? Welcome in. Noita's going well, buddy. Wondered if Deegan knew. Gotcha. Yeah, it's all hardened. That's just for standing near me, chat. Sorry for wasting your gold on something silly. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was fun to tinker with. Now we can give the easy cement shoes. Yeah, now we're talking. Okay, we got jungle beneath us, chat, and I think we should just keep going down for now. Get some more perks. I don't foresee any big digging, so let's leave Tanner Kiwi. We can come back for it. Hey, what's up, Grimgrash? Run's going well, buddy. Run is actually going quite well. I shouldn't overstate it, though, because then we'll die, as we know. The cement and rainbow glimmer make cement. Rainbow cement. Oh. Cement does affect stats. Yeah. It has cast delay on it. All right, hold on. I'll try. But we can't. We gotta move on, Chad. No, it doesn't. You can, in principle, freely place bricks of the stuff, but the builds to do so foolproof or rather involved. That checks out. Note wands are awesome. I love our note wands kicking ass right now. I'm a big fan of it. I'd love to fit this guy on there though, so we need to upgrade to a bigger one. I did figure out some tech about the notes, Dr. Squirrels. I figured out that if you add damage to them, they become projectiles that do damage. Pretty plain and simple in that way. And I've got it so they spawn all over me and they spawn where I'm shooting, and both instances of that are homing. So I am just erasing stuff. I'm actually curious to see how fast we could kill fucking dragon. I could put the shield on wand 4 for now, yeah, but I don't know if it's even worth it. Yeah, I figured out how to use them, not necessarily why. I have theories about why. My theory is that the projectiles themselves persist for a while, so they hit several times. That is my theory of why they're very good. They effectively naturally have piercing. You know? But I don't know that that's correct. Seems like a decent answer, though, because it definitely feels like they're doing more damage than they should be. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to switch to a non-damage wand, just like... Shield is good on your tele wand or on your damage wand, but switching just for a shield, I don't think I would do in the heat of moment enough to be worth it. That said, it doesn't hurt to store it on there either, so... Great mana stats. Great stats except capacity. You could be a pretty good, like, Lumi-only wand or something, though. Well, no, you can't. You're actually not good for anything. You're actually not good for anything. A little bit of an active skill, yeah. Hopefully Dragon gives you the spell slot real estate you need. Yeah, honestly, if nothing else, I'm kind of thinking we just... Not rush it, but we just head to fucking, you know, tower. Grab a wand of swiftness. Fucking, you know... We're gonna be cooking. Majorb is good gopher here? Yeah, but I don't really need it. Hey, you. Oh, damn. Fuck. Fuck. We just picked up a heart, man. We just picked up a heart. We could have done the test. There's another one. Oh. He's stuck under there. Oh, yeah, he's stuck. That one's dying. Hit me! Hit me! Not you. $227. $227. Oh, because I'm halved. Hold on. Shit, I didn't look at what I had before. I didn't look at what I had before. Wear off. Shit, I was just panicking because I was like, he's gonna die. 455. 455. I think that's good. I think we gained a bunch. I think you had 380. I think we gained a bunch. I think we gained a bunch. 455 that's gain, right? 380 in last HM. Looks back in video. You looked back, it's 380? Dude, did we do it? Did we do it? I would like to know my HP beforehand. Tell me. 380's confirmed? You did it! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, I had that theory for a while now. Let's fucking go. Yes. Oh, that's big. And so, yeah, that is particularly difficult in order to manufacture a great situation for it, right? Although that was a great situation. I could have had him shoot me like 4 times. I could have had him shoot me like 4 times. Cookie just on naming? Yeah, tell me. Because it stacks. So if I'd had him shoot me like 6 times and then picked it up, it would have been really big. Keep him alive. Can it stack? And if so, how much? I think it can stack. I think it can stack. You're right, I haven't confirmed that, but I feel pretty fucking confident. Let's build up with all the close shaves, near discoveries, you puzzle now with testing? Yeah, we got there. I'm pretty sure it stacks. Heartbreaks? Have you heard chat talking about breaking our hearts? Oh, that's why. Wow. Yeah, big. We're finally getting some W's, man. That's big. We figured out the music notes. We figured out the hearts, like you said, Deegan. Yeah. All right, keep those guys alive. Look for hearts. See if we could maybe abuse that worse. The dragon drops a heart. You're right. You're right. I knew that already. I do have to get them there, though. And you know what we have upstairs, chat? Pheromone. It's right to the left of the Holy Mountain on floor 3. There's pheromone. I'm certain of it, 100%. So we could go back up. We could grab that pheromone and we could bring it back down in order to drag them over with us. That's something, man. Using a 1 plus heart mage trick is basically win streak meta slaving 101. Is it? That's funny. Win streak meta slaving 101. Oh yeah, Crunch. During the multiplayer with chat, it pained me when you and me were together. You straight up shot a heart mage in front of me while the heart mage stood in a heart. That does suck. Because yeah, that's like good luck. You found it, basically. Woo! Oh, dude, that's so hype. That's so hype. Because we can, like, we're about to contrive a situation right now and we can take advantage of it. We're about to contrive a situation right now. Oh, shit, that was the first time I've cast cement? Really? All right, just leave those guys alive up there. Dragon should be effectively nothing to us, right? Cement my goat. Here's Dragon Cave. Okay, nice. If I keep them alive, you might consider taking the AoE off your wand temporarily. I kill my heart mages often on accident. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe I will. Nay, the perspective shift too when you're looking out for it and gain extra dopamine. Yeah. It's another layer of playing, basically. Like when people play roguelikes for a long time and they learn, like, you know, where to look for the cracks in the walls and shit or whatever. Oh, it's one of these guys again that you guys want me to figure stuff out. The shocker statues. Shit. That hurt very bad. Damn. We made some really big discoveries. It is what it is. We gotta walk away with it's a W. Yeah, Twitchy got me. The music notes killed my fucking shit off, bro. The music notes killed my fucking shit off. What's up, Cold Duck? Huge discoveries worth. That sucks. Yeah, note, game got revenge. Because I didn't comprehend what happened. It was Twitchy. If I just switched off the wand, we would have been fine. Blame Bezos for that one. That noted. That sucks. Oh, I forgot about the Twitchy mage. Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is, man. Really big discoveries. Still a huge fucking run. Regardless of what happened. That does suck. But I should have noticed that I got Twitchy, honestly. So it's on me, of course. As is Noita. So much to do that after finding a near-perfect heartbreak setup. Yeah, that was sad. Because we were about to juice our health pretty heavy. And that would have sent this run to the fucking moon, I think. I'll be real. Sick run no matter what. Yeah, it was a sick run. Yeah, great learning run. It is what it is. Yep, I missed it too. Yeah, that sucks. Damn. Oh well. Is what it is. We paid the doubters. We're not even an hour into the recording, so we'll just run it back, man. Great run, thank you. The notes are something you do on most runs with a longer start. Yeah, we'll see what they give us. Are we doing a long start? We are. I know it's probably boring for some of y'all VOD watchers. You could skip ahead. We're doing the long start, baby, for sure. If they give me Dynastart, if they give me Dynamite, I'm doing the long start. It's just too good. I'm at a point now where it's too good. We set ourselves up for some real success by doing it. So, like, and it's actually nice to do at the end of an episode. Probably allows folks on YouTube to just be like, okay, I won't watch the rest of the episode, which I hope you don't do, but you know. All right, I've done note wands in my last few runs just because they're so fun and always in the same place, yeah. I think we just spend a Dynamite, dog. Maybe just the one, though? God, I'm so excited for dinner tonight. It's not boring, thank you, Mira. Am I gonna have the blackened chicken Alfredo or the Cajun chicken? I think I'm gonna have the Cajun chicken. I don't even know why I'm asking. I'm more excited for the Cajun chicken one. Like the blackened chicken Alfredo, I feel like I know I'm gonna like. You know? The Cajun chicken's a little more like, ooh. A little spicy. Wait, I'm getting the wrong thing here. In solo, long starts an opportunity to let your idle thoughts come back to you the same way as a real walk. On stream, it's a prime opportunity to yap. It is. It's true. It is a prime opportunity to yap. Sometimes I come up blank on yapping topics in this game because my mind's racing so much about, like, the game in general. Even if I don't feel like I have something to, like, vocalize about it. Sometimes you readily die and doubt to get paid. That's true. Chat, let's fucking go! I mean, I think the long starts are good for everybody in the way of, like, it kind of guarantees we get better runs. Not necessarily, yeah, and getting on the Gamba, by the way, everybody. Yeah, I'm excited for that Cajun chicken. I'm gonna go fucking whole hog on it, bro. I'm gonna destroy that bag. And I wonder if the new House of the Dragon's gonna be out, because for some reason, our HBO says it comes out like 1 a.m. Mondays, but I know that in the US it comes out at like 9 p.m. So it doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. A lot of money on belief now, everybody. If you want to make some money doubting, now's the time. We should just ditch our poly, by the way, and put, get water instead. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to poly out of the first holy mountain. Oh no. I think of doubting is a win-win. Either Crunch has an awesome run or you get more chat food. True. Must have mentioned there's Gamba, so Crunch says it out loud. Yeah, it does seem to genuinely help when I say it out loud. Now it's time for Throw Puff profits. Okay, we got some water to just be in a no bullshit situation. Because, like, honestly, there are several things that could cause us to catch on fire during the long start. So, like, it's worth it to just protect against it. Let's take no damage. You know what I mean? Let's stay safe. Let's wear 2 condoms. It's actually the opposite of safe. Don't wear 2 condoms, chat. It makes the first condom worse. Because they don't get along or something. Like swans. Swans don't get along. They're incredibly violent animals. Otherwise, they're not very much like condoms. I guess they're kind of long. Condoms can be kind of long, especially the Magnum ones. Wear 3 condoms to account for this weakness. And then your cock becomes impenetrable. Impregnable. Condom plus condom equals friction, yeah. Some friction's good, but some friction's bad. You know, rib for her pleasure, good friction. Condom hugging condom, bad friction. That's why we listen. You've gone on 2 condom things before, but the swans, that's new and weird. Yeah, I definitely repeat myself a good bit. I used to get shit from my friends for repeating myself, like, long ago, like, throughout my whole life, you know? Because I'll forget who I told a story to, and then I will tell the story again with the same, you know, emphasis and, like, comedic rhythm and stuff, and people will be like, dog, I was there when you did this. You do not need to dress it up. But I just can't. I don't remember shit, man. That's been my whole life, even before the marijuana. I hate it when Beefy makes me genuinely lol. I know. It sucks when he gets you. Gotta sew the condoms together. Just start stacking 10 condoms to make yourself thicker. That could be a thing. Girth is better than length. I think that's agreed upon by people who receive penetration everywhere. What the hell? He disagrees. That was an actual jump scare. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fred just finished Pay the Doubters, baby. Yeah, it must have been. I was thinking upwarp. He clipped out of the pyramid. He must have spawned like somewhat in it and just upwarped out, right? Yeah, Pay the Doubters, I guess. I'm sorry, chat. I don't even feel bad about that one. That was, you all would have died to that too. That was horse hockey. That was verified. That was horses on ice skates fucking slapping pucks around with sticks. And if you look at me in the jelly and say anything else, then you know what? I'm sending Gizmo to your house to kill you. All right. I wouldn't have died. Okay, Waning Light, make your arrangements. She's on her way. No game. No long start this time. No long start this time. In my hundreds of hours, I've never seen one of those guys there. My mouse would have flipped over entirely from the scare. All right, hey, Tone. I saw such a good meme yesterday, Chad. I just abandoned that Tony, but you could argue that he abandoned me. This one's basically just for people that watch The Sopranos. But it was a picture of Christopher with a cigarette going like this. And... and he was like, they're calling it gay sex tone. You don't even need a woman to do it. And that, I genuinely laughed on the toilet for about 45 seconds at that meme. They're calling it gay sex tone. All right. Lock me in here, man. All right, we're not getting up that way. Ooh, could practice some bomb kicking someone hinted at. That's true. Yeah, nah, we're okay. First heart mage boost actually came from a heart mage that spawned in the temple. Oh, shit. Give me your monies, thank you. Or with that place in the exact place you died, I once had a heart mage upwarp. So I was able to easily do a heartbreak at the very start of the game. Yo, that's pretty much exactly what happened to Cold Duck. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess kicking a bomb up is how I could climb the mountain with just bombs. It's still sketchy to get all the way to Tanner Kiwi, though, with just that. IMO. IMHO. You're pretty good. Go for tablet. Chaotic Poly spawned in, mob broke at the pyramid, changed to the bigger form that killed you in a space that made it upwarp. Yeah, those exact mobs do spawn, though, in the pyramid, don't they? You know what? Fuck it. Fire in the hole. Those memes that have you giggling to yourself are soul warming when you think about it. When you think about it in your systems, you think about it as a test and start laughing again. Yeah, like that meme genuinely got me. Very funny. The hole is now on fire. It would have needed to, man. I want to apologize for shit. They're calling it gay sex toe. You don't even need a woman to do it. All right. Come on, come on. Give me a fucking break. What do you got there? You got a torch on that one, you dingbat? Alright. Yeah, whatever. First seed, there was a third admin on floor 3 that you missed? That's crazy. This time was funnier, not gonna lie. Give me the tablet. I was just worried about kicking. I was thinking about, do I need to drop Tanner Kiwi? We don't have it, but that's a good instinct to have. I'm happy about it. Boogie out of here for the night. Someone to be proud to continue the puns in my absence. Take it evil. Take it easy, evil. Take it evil, evil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you as always. Fun watching enemies pick up wands with environmental effects. Yeah. The gods chose the arrow for you today, dear Hamas. Good fight, kid. Can't even be mad about it. You earned that one. Berserkium? Okay, we know that Squidward doesn't die by being splashed with Berserkium. We also know shooting him with Berserkium is not a thing. We still have not sussed out the Squidward cheese. You guys? Nobody tell me what the Squidward cheese is. Yes or no question only. Do you guys think I can suss out the Squidward cheese? Are you kidding me? Yeah, you killed the Hamas. Rather Ancient says yes. Mira says yes. Oh. Yuko says not a chance in hell. I'm honestly much more inspired to do it by the fact that Yuko said he doesn't believe in me by all the people that believed in me. And I think that says more. Oh, what the fucking dick? That says a lot of negative things about me, chat, but I'm just being real with you here. I'm kind of tempted to just go fuck with Squidward right now, then. Told you I believe. Milk the squid, wait some time, cheese. They know because so many people said yes. Think you might be able to, but it isn't self-evident. Think you can if you do some experimenting, but probably not casually. You figured out much weirder things. I don't know if I should do it with 46 health, though. We could leave the Berserkium over by the lava lake to just be like, if I want to come back and fuck with that later. Ooh. Do it later? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go leave it by the lava lake. I'm gonna go leave it by the lava lake, and maybe we do it later. That feels like a fine enough place to start. Also, you are now bloody. Yes. That one, because I picked up the wand on it, did become blood, chat. That's something. That's something. What do you remember from the last time I tested? Sprinkling Berserkium on him did nothing, and sprinkling Berserkium on myself and shooting him also did nothing. That's what I learned. Although, I just had another idea. Maybe I didn't get enough on him to stain him. Maybe I didn't get enough on him to stain him. And maybe the idea is if I stain him, he polys himself or something. You know? Like if I stain him with it, maybe one of his like effects is big enough that he hurts himself with it. You know? Something like that. Because maybe I hit him with it last time, but he's so big that I didn't get enough to actually stain him. Like, I don't think I saw the stain over his head. House of the Dragon releases in 1 hour for me. Okay, that's 9 p.m. Yeah, Leo, we should watch the new House of the Dragon tonight then. If you're down. She can't hear me. She's so lost in the Degrassi sauce, chat. She's so lost that she can't even hear me. This is what the rest of my life is, chat. Why are you trying Berserkium? Because I heard at some point that there is a Berserkium cheese with Squidward. Degrassi is for now, you are forever? That's nice. Thank you, Lee. I love you. Might be a hot take as somebody who likes both bagels and pretzels. I think salt bagels are the best of both worlds. I've actually never had a salt bagel, but I have heard they're incredible. I would definitely try a salt bagel. Yeah, Leah played that well. Did I tell you guys, speaking about playing it well or not, I told you guys about my dad's birthday the other night. We were hanging out. It was like after the party, most of the like family and people, like guests and stuff had left, but like my brother and I, like the immediate family, my dad, my stepmom, my brother's girlfriend, we were all still there. We were chilling, we were chatting, and they asked about like Leah and I's relationship and stuff. And Leah and I have been talking about the possibility of getting married and like, you know, looking into like rings and stuff like that. And so I was telling them about that. And I was like, yeah, I'm excited for it, you know, like it's mostly like it's about, you know, I definitely want to be with her, but it'll be nice for the house and some things like that too. My stepmom was like, oh, well, also being married is just different. It just feels different to be married. And my dad was like, I don't know. I don't know. Like you're together before and then you get married and you're kind of just still together after that, you know? And my stepmom was like, what? And she gave him like the dirtiest look and looked around at us like, what? What is he saying? And like, you know, my brother's girlfriend was like, I don't know, you know? And then I was like, oh, Janet, don't worry. When you and dad got married, I remember. Chat, this was, by the way, this was in like 2001. I was like, the day you guys got married, I remember. Dad came outside to me. I was playing in the snow and he took a deep breath and he said, son, I'm so excited to spend the rest of my life with her. I love that woman so much. And she goes, oh, he did? And he like wrapped his arms around her and smiled. And I was like, no. And she was like, oh, my brother starts laughing. His girlfriend starts laughing. My dad's like, son, what the fuck? I was like, I don't remember anything anyone said to me that day. I was 6. But I guess realistically, I probably should have leaned into it for my dad's fact. But the funniest thing is afterwards, my stepmom, she hits him on the chest and she goes, you were going with it. You were going with it. I did play him a little dirty. I did. And it was his birthday. So honestly, he kind of didn't deserve it. But I was playing the room for a laugh. I'm addicted to it. What can I say? Dynamite. We could go for the long start now, chat. We've already worked up $300. Now we have dynamite. Be fair, he did get divorced once. True. That is true. Him and my mom got divorced. You're right, Leah. I should hold that against him more. That's a good strategy. All right. Dad, I've thought about it and I've decided that the 2 Christmases were not enough to pay for the trauma. How do you plan to achieve, you know, appropriate recompense? I'll be waiting on your reply, Father. I'm going for the long start now. I don't give a fucking fart and fuck, bro. Butt chicken or chicken butt? Obviously chicken butt, bird. Don't even ask that. The idea of convincing someone to, like, hold it against their parents that got divorced is very funny to me. It might be insensitive to certain people. I'm not trying to be insensitive. Just... Bro, your parents got divorced? You should make them feel bad about that. They know what that did to you? You need to fucking tell them, bro. Finger licking butt chicken. I don't think my dad's got enough regrets, you know? Mom, neither. Frankly, both of them could take a little more emotional baggage. God damn it. I'm just blowing fucking shots here. Does this break the snow? It does. Just chill for a minute, man. Just shoot it up into the sky and chill. Your dad funny and snarky? Yeah, he is. My dad's funny. My dad's funny. He's a bit of a boomer, so, you know, the humor sometimes doesn't totally align, but he's quick with it. Aren't you dad stream? Do your dad and your brother demand to not eat vegetables? That's right, because we know what tastes good is what's important. Aren't you a boomer? No, I'm Gen X. My dad used to make jokes in a way that made him feel proud of the fact that he's married 3 different women and gotten out of bankruptcy twice. Holy hell. A storied life. Yeah, that's definitely one of those things like my mom's not necessarily the type, like, she hasn't, like, totally, like, you know, she doesn't, like, bad talk my dad or anything. But in a human way, there have been times where she has alluded to the faults in their marriage, let's say. I want to stay diplomatic here, because truly, I'm not trying to say she's been unkind, but just, you know, whatever. But she has said several times she's done the things she's been like, but he is funny. You know? Your dad's a funny guy, though. So that's definitely how we got her. My dad definitely locked her down with the jokes. They were co-workers. That's how they met. They were working at a bank together. I'm the silent generation, yeah. I'm the lost generation. I was born in 1917, chat. $1931. Is it particularly cloudy in game today, or is it just me? Fuck you, old as fuck, yeah. Never saw it as a flex to go through 2 divorces and 2 bankruptcies, but you do you, Dad? Yeah, I don't think it's good either, but at the same time, I imagine, I don't know your dad, but I almost read that as like, I'm gonna laugh at my own misfortune rather than let it be like an awkward elephant in the room that no one talks about. But still, he might be doing it in a real fucking awkward way or something. Don't fire me, please. Yeah, you kind of got to look at the past, like, whatever, you know? Something like that. Alright, why don't you give me a heartbreak mage here or whatever? Yeah, older brother's funny too. I feel like I was raised believing that there was social capital in being funny. And I don't necessarily think that belief is totally unfounded, but I may have stressed it too much in my life, you know? I probably could have focused a little more in school instead. But what are you gonna do? Choices were made. Alright, am I gonna get fucking giga murked out of nowhere again here? Nine days before the Wright brothers' historic first flight, the New York Times published a thought piece about how it might take up to 1,000 years for a heavier-than-air flying machine. That's crazy. Turning 33, I would like a stat respec. Yeah, I hear that. Why not 2 for now? I'm 32. Leah just turned 33. I'm turning 33 in January. Yeah, she's an older woman, chat. She's a cradle robber. That guy might have fucking upwarped and killed me. Alright. Let's get through the long start. Let's get through the long start. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go the rest of the way. We are a little low already. I do want to get the experimental wand. We could drop you easy enough. This is actually on the good end for a starter wand too, chat. 20 mana charge speed is pretty nice. 20 mana charge speed, genuinely pretty nice. You heard the Turning 30 Bo Burnham song? Oh, yeah, yeah. Come on, Dr. Squirrels. I'm a millennial. I had Furbies, you know? I watched Inside when it came out on Netflix. Probably should have padded with that with more examples, but you know what I'm saying. Furby's plural? I had a couple of them, yeah. They were scary, but maybe that's why I'm brave and you're not, you damn babies. Congratulations on making it to your 30s. Hear your new knees, teeth, eyes, and ears. Don't mess them up this time. That would be sick, yeah. Hi, Gizmo. New set of teeth also? Oh, you said teeth. Yeah, yeah. Mine used to screech randomly every few weeks. Yeah, they were terrifying. Parents both fought in the first Great Kirby War. Hi, Gizmo. Yeah, Inside was great. I enjoy Bo Burnham. Inside's the only one that I've ever actually found myself going back and like just listening to the songs on Spotify. I do really like them. Inside's a good time. And I think it, well, like typical in a lot of ways, it resonated with a lot of people, you know? I want to give mobility and machine learning to a Furby. Come on, Deegan. Didn't you see Small Soldiers? Will you not heed the cautionary tales of the 20 knots? Re-Furbies. Please don't make the torture nexus. The torture nexus would be a fucking hysterical thing to call your in-laws' house. Oh, we gotta spend the weekend at the torture nexus. The way to take down the data centers. Okay, now you have my attention. Good. Rhythm game time, yeah. It's pretty brief, honestly, too. Like, at this point, it feels safe. At first, it was scary, and it was like, what, I'm supposed to do this every time and just not get hit? But it's pretty safe, and the times you get hit, it's like 3 damage. 2 damage. It's alright. Either the government blows up the data centers powering the AI Furbies that are taken over just before it's too late, or we get a Furby apocalypse. It's a win-win. I don't think that a Furby apocalypse is a win, Deegan. I'm going to be real with you. I think that's the kind of thing that in principle sounds cool, but like I do not want my house to get exploded by Furbies that are waging war against our kind. You know what I mean? It's a win for the Furbies, yeah. And once again, I think, in my opinion, one of humanity's I think you're right about raising the Furbies up could be a solution to some of our problems, but insofar as only giving us a common enemy that's not each other. You know what I mean? I think there's real power in that, man. If we were talking about it earlier, if we gave dolphins sentience and they banded against us, a war against the dolphins could cause the humans to become, you know, a greater connected, you know, force. Hey, what's up, Thaler? Welcome in. The American cinema dream. Your Second Amendment rights come in. Yeah, that's true. I don't have anything like that, though. I have a wooden sword I would attack the mechanical Furbies in my house with, probably. First 24 hours, we will have a Gremlins invasion, guaranteed. Wound up killing myself with a kick. I've killed myself with a kick a lot doing this. Kill myself with a kick a lot at this point, but I'm pretty used to it now. I'm pretty used to it now where I don't always kill myself with a kick. Also, a while back, Jack asked where I was going, and I forgot to answer. I meant to. Sorry, buddy. I was going to get that stone there. Gives you a curse, but then after you hit the Essence Eater, you get this stone. The stone's very powerful. It turns solid materials into dust. When you combine it with another item, you can dig through the whole game right at the start. It just takes a long time at the setup. You had a couple axes and chainsaws? I do. I would love to get a sword at the Ren Fair. But getting laid off last week does unfortunately mean that, you know, my sword budget's tight. So we'll see. We'll see. A slingshot? I'm not big on a slingshot, man. In general, I prefer melee weapons to ranged weapons. Just like categorically, you know? But even if we're talking ranged weapons, slingshots are like true bottom of the barrel. To settle for a dagger? Yeah. Like, it can be kind of cool if, like, a character in, like, a show is, like, a teenager or something and they're using a slingshot, or, like, a child's using a slingshot. Like, okay. Yeah, throwing rocks instead is cooler. My sister is coming over with a chainsaw tomorrow. You're right. That's what Goliath said? That's true. Goliath did say, I'm pretty sure it was on record, that he said, watch me go hitless deathless right now. And then fucking David, you know, hit him in the dangling sack with his slingshot. Using backstab story was giggling. Thank you, Mira. Imagine that's in the Bible. Is David and Goliath in the Bible, Chad? Is that where that shit comes from? I thought it was off of a wiki like SCP. Goliath is a tank, a damage sponge. He thought he could out-heal the damage, but forgot to account for his weak spot. Yeah. Staff spear all the way for me. Stick, pointy stick, very accessible. Yeah. Staff's my second favorite behind sword. I like sword, and after that, just using like a staff and spinning it around and hitting people with it, I do think that's awesome. Bible's kind of like SCP, but yeah, classic Old Testament story. For some reason, like, I think I knew that the David versus Goliath shit was biblical, or like I shouldn't say biblical. I knew it was religious, but for some reason it surprises me that it's actually like, you know, canon in the Bible. Leave one tablet at cave entrance? All right. Yeah. Sure. Book of Samuel. Remember watching a cartoon of it way back? My mom got me as a kid. Warpick would be more effective against Furbies. Warpick's pretty cool, actually, Beefy. In Bloodborne, there's a Warpick weapon that its transform is that you like extend it and it becomes almost like a scythe Warpick. It's awesome. Kong, David's origin story? Is that King Kong's dad? Before David threw his rock, he said hitless, deathless throw, bro. King? No, Kong is better. There's a mage parting the fucking sea and you draw the line at a big dude? No, it's not about the ridiculousness of it. The whole premise is ridiculous, Mira. So it's genuinely not about the ridiculousness of it. I don't know. I guess I thought of David and Goliath as more of like a fable than like a canonical biblical story. Whereas like Moses parting the sea, that's straight up Bible shit. Pay the believers, def a Bible quote. Just the Goliath thing is kind of childish. Yeah, it feels like Jack and the Beanstalk-esque, you know what I mean? Like, it has that vibe to me. It has that vibe to me. Don't kick. The favorite part is where the children of the first ever two people left home to find wives. I don't see the problem. What do you think the Bible is? A book of fables? They're fighting words, Sister of the Sea. It's closer to the Farmer's Almanac if we're going to really, you know, get down to brass tacks. All right, let's go get the... Or no, we want to get the experimental wand. And then I want to get the music notes. I don't actually care about the music thing. Jack and the Beanstalk is my favorite smut. We tunnel through. I don't have time for this bullshit. Although, actually, it's gonna get all icy. Is this worth it? Well, I've already started. And they don't call it the sunk cost logic truth for nothing. Oh no, I'm drowning in the air. Not worth. Just go over. A fable is a story that teaches a lesson? Yeah, I guess that's the technical definition, but I feel like we also all have something in mind for what a fable is. Because, you know, like, a lot of episodes of SpongeBob have a moral to the story too, but we don't think of them as fucking fables. You know what I mean? Fables are like Aesop's, you know, furry porn. Fable 1 taught me differently. They're now SpongeBob's fables. Fable 1 was good. I was more of a Fable 2 head. I'm not going to lie to you. I did have fun with Fable 1. Fable's like foxes and grapes and all that. Yeah, exactly. It's an aesthetic. Hey, G with the sub. Thanks, buddy. 12 months, 1 year. Let's fucking go. I can't believe we're passing 1 year for so many regulars. For real. Thank you all for hanging out for so long. It's so rad. I enjoyed Fable 2 the most, but both great. Yeah. Yeah, Fable 2 is the one I just, like, I have more nostalgia for, like, my memories in that game, you know? Mostly being a landlord. Which is why we need to confine those experiences to that. You know what I mean? Can we just let Elon Musk earn more money inside of a video game instead? So we can stop, you know, doing it in the real world? It's fun to be a landlord in Fable because you're not actually hurting anybody. 500 apples are going to sell 500 apples, but changing to something more expensive in the menu and selling. I didn't know about that. Closest thing I remember to doing something like that in a game was when I was trying to invigorate the economy in my Mountain Blade society by just traveling myself to faraway lands, buying riches, and then bringing them back and selling them to my own city so that my city had extravagant riches to bring people in. And it actually did a pretty good job, man. 12 months already, channel like 5, 6. I know, dude, right? It's crazy to me, but I've been streaming 2 years already, over it now. That's like a significant portion of my life, you know? Not that significant, but still, it's like longer than I think I expected to when I set out. I kind of honestly, I figured mostly that this would be like I would try for a year and it wouldn't really get anywhere, you know? Load up on gold the first time you encountered a shop. I didn't do cheats like that a lot in games. Even if I figured them out, I wouldn't do a lot of cheese strats. Some. You know, but stuff like, there have been plenty of games where I've known about glitches that can make the game easier, where I'm like, nah. You know, like when Bloodborne first released, everybody was duping items. You know, and I was like, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna drop you. Oh, we got shot. That sucks. Yeah, when I revisit a game, it changes, yeah. Now you're a full-time streamer, that's right. Now we're full-time, baby. I don't need the magic note wand. I don't really need you either, though. You are a good one with 20 mana charge speed. That's pretty nice for this wand. Don't ever give Jerry a wand. Oh, yeah. Whatever. I'm not going back down there. Like 22 minutes left in vid. Then need to double check shit and should be good to go this week. Let's go. Bird's working on an edit for Besieged right now. Deegan's last request. Bird and I were talking about it. We're going to be real. This one's not one we expect to do numbers, but it was a funny segment. So we're going to put it out anyways, and who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky with, like, people searching Besiege first time. Do you have any Noita glitches you would consider that way? Won't use? None that I've found so far. None that I've found so far. Me personally. But that's also partially because Noita is, like, the actual rudest video game of all time. Working on pacing so viewers will enjoy it more. I appreciate it, Bird. I do. For what it's worth, I think you've been crushing on it anyways. But there's always room for improvement, so I appreciate it, man. It's not the most popular game ever. I just wanted to see you play it. Yeah, and I don't know. Sometimes with these judgment calls, it's hard to say because popular games don't always yield views. You never really know what's gonna work. And I kind of thought that was a funny segment. You know, that's what it comes down to. I kind of, we just got to make some judgment calls. Like, Bird, sent me, a 15-minute cut of it, a part of it, and was like, do you think this is good enough? And, I got a couple laughs out of it. I was like, yeah, I think so. You know? You drop stream if you want to keep going with it. I'm not going to wreck it again. Gotcha. It was fun. Thanks for the lyric, sister. I really love cheesing games when it's gameplay-based, like finding ways to kill stuff in areas you have no business being in. Yeah, that I consider that the Mira special. If a game lets you kill mobs in areas you're under-leveled for, Mira loves it. And no, it's reason 1,000,000,000,000 that she should play Dark Souls. It's number fucking 6,000,000,000,000 she should play Dark Souls. Cheese line of sight access to loot. Things like duping and stuff needs care because it can kill the what's the point in playing feeling very fast. Yeah. There, it's almost like you're cheesing. You're cheesing a bit, but it's a lot of you're still taking on a big risk. Where a lot of duping cheese is not actually. There's no risk to it. Oxygen not included. I don't have anything in the workshop. Just gameplay. Nice. I don't really know much about Oxygen not included. I'm excited to check it out. Notice 100% savage cheats, exploits, or game features. Yeah. All right, we've been traveling for actually 6 decades. Maybe 7. Little by little, we're making our way. You got 120 hours in Risk of Rain 2? Nice. Yeah, I should try that one out at some point. I have a pretty healthy list of roguelikes in my head that I want to play on the stream at some point. Risk of Rain 2's on there. Enter the Gungeon's on there. Isaac's on there, but now it's actually kind of planned. What are some? There were a couple others. Oh, Spelunky, specifically Spelunky 2. I think we gotta spelunk our shit off at some point. Nemo with the resub. What's up, buddy? Are you checking in from the new house, Nemo? They moved yesterday, chat. Nemo and Amanda have relocated. All right, near the top. Go down a little bit. Go here. We're coming to you live from the castle, dude. Let's go. How is it, man? I got internet on day 1. Yeah, we had internet day 1, too, because we got it set up in advance. They sent a snap earlier of Nemo playing video games in the living room, on the TV, and Maisie, the cat, was there, sprawled out on the living room floor. It was very wholesome. Happy to see my friends moved into their new place. You got 250 hours. It's unreal. Dude, I'm stoked for you guys, for real. I can't wait to come over. Let me know when we could come over and check it out and say what's up and stuff. You also bought a couch today? It's coming Thursday. Let's go, dude. Yes. Are you excited? Does the couch kick ass? Hey, what's up, Night Penguin? Cookie to make this specific start setup faster sometimes? Sure. Go ahead. Come next week? Hell yeah, buddy. Spelunky 2 isn't quite the same as Noita, but has a similar discovery feel. Would be fun to see blind if you do it. Yeah, that's where I'm coming from with it, JP. That's why, honestly, Spelunky, if I'm going to be honest with you guys, it's one of those games that when I look at it, I kind of just don't like the art. And it turns me off from it a little bit. But I feel like if I got into it and actually started playing it, I would get over that, because that's generally how I am with games. I don't know if I like you better than any of the ones I have. Maybe this one. But I've heard a lot of great things about it, and yeah, I know it's very deep and has a lot of discovery and stuff, so I'd be curious to check it out. Couch is dope. It's got a sleeper, built-in shelves, USB ports for chargers, a lot of underseat storage, and it sits 6 or 7 people. Holy shit, got it for a song and a steal? Jesus, Nemo, let's go. Oh, I didn't see. I saw part of that. I saw part of that. It did get bopped. All right, hold on. Let's get over there. I saw it was something about watering the skull in the desert, which someone has already said before, too. Up to Cookie, but that should be given with a spoiler request. I think I don't know the nature of it. I trust me we're there, though. But I think I understand now that because people, that's been told to me twice now. Somebody said something like, oh, that skull looks awful dry. Could use a drink. And I tried pouring a little water on it. And I saw Night Penguin, so it said something about like rain cloud or whatever. So I probably just need to get a shitload of water on that skull and then something happens. So we should do that at some point. We should do that at some point. But yes, you did ask for a cookie and I did approve it, so all good. But generally the cookies are more like hints than like outright like I don't know, a big thing. But again, I don't really know how big it is. Either way, I'll think about that, but let's call the episode there. The run's been, we just basically did a setup for a long time, Nemo, but we're good now. We got all the way through the setup. We got all the way through the setup, and now we can actually go through the run. We're in a good spot. I'm excited to get going with that run. We're going to do one more episode after this, but let's call that episode there. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here, gotta pay out. I saw money and participated. Gotcha. It means we pay the believers. All right. I gotta ask, Mira, yes or no, is that thing the one other part of your start that I don't know? It must be. Because you were very defensive of it there, so it must be. Back in a triple-digit points? Let's get... Nope. Ooh, good to know. Sayonara to your points, G. All right, we're going to take 10 minutes, everybody. It's 8:33. I'll be back at 8:44. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Oh, and I think that's astutely insidious because they put the blame on us. Oh, my dick! No! Oh, you were saying that sucks, man. We did the whole fucking thing. I didn't even need to kick that. I didn't even need to... I'm going to go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Be not afraid? Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. At a fairy failing. Whoa! No, go back up! Go back up! What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. Hold on. EL space RIT space. I feel like I should be able to figure out what word that is just looking at it, but I have no idea. Oh, wait. I know. Let's go! Eldritch, baby! Some say this isn't a real word. That's a true story. Be me in college, turn in a paper with the word Eldritch in it. You get it back. Teacher fucking double red underline under it. And then in red letters written on my paper over some of my text I'll add, not a real word. And I brought it up to her and slammed it down. I was like, Google that shit. And by that, I mean, I walked up and was like, hey, I think you wrote this was not a real word, but if you would mind Googling it. And she got fucking owned! Owned! It's a real word, baby. Get out of here! Eldritch. Fuck you. Back up, Ambrosia. That was amazing. That bounce, dude? A professional bowler couldn't have done that. Market zero. Save. Saving that. I'm saving a tablet throw. I'm saving a tablet throw, baby. Oh! Yes! That fucking Hammus. Oh my god. No! When the average Redditor sees Sydney Sweeney's tits. Okay, now that that's going on, let's just try to go deep. So yeah, wait, how many elevations can we go? Like, just go deep as fuck. Are you sure you want to go that deep? What about Balrogs? Yan, if there are Balrogs in this game, by fucking God, I will see one before the end of this stream. I am looking for the Balrogs. I don't care if they kill every man, woman, child in this settlement. I will find the Balrogs. I hope there are Balrogs, man. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I fucking love it, bro. I was born, raised, and cultured by mac and cheese. To say that mac and cheese and I know each other is a massive understatement. In fact, I think my relationship with mac and cheese is so deep that it's not only essential to my history as a person, but one of my greatest allies and one of my greatest enemies. There was a period in high school when one of my most common dinners at night was just 2 boxes of Kraft mac and cheese to the dome. And you know, I don't want to shame anybody for the way they eat, but I'm shaming past me for that. That was not good. That was too much. That was too much mac and cheese. Mac and cheese and I have been in bed since day one. And frankly, it's a curse I'm never going to get rid of and a blessing I'm happy to keep for the rest of my life. But yeah, Juice, I hope that answers your question about mac and cheese. Low-key, I wasn't paying attention. That's crazy, man. I responded emphatically and immediately. I appreciate you fueling the content either way, but just, man, you truly asked the question and then turned away from the keyboard. All right, let's wait for the next one. We're going on the next one. Go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Oh, react! React! No!
No, no!
Let's go.
What the f was it? We're going on the
Oh
next
my
one.
god.
No.
Oh my god. Wait.
It went.
It went f***y, but it worked out fine. We haven't fallen, baby. This
did
is a
work
no-hit run. Pistachios and ice cream is a crime against nature? Dude, people love pistachio ice cream. Old people. I worked in an ice cream place one summer. They love it, man. We sold ice cream, and then like halfway through the summer, our bosses were like, we're not making enough money on ice cream, so we started selling hot dogs as well. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. You think that that's what's gonna boost our sales? We're gonna start selling hot dogs? They got this little like George Foreman grill. I remember the boss was like, dude, we just fucking load them up with butter, dude, and people are gonna love it. They're gonna come back for this shit. And so the way that I would make it is I would take a stick of butter and just rub it across the grill. We created like a light ankle high butter vernal pool and grill the hot dogs on it, grill the buns on it. And by God, our sales went through the roof that summer. There were like multiple old men, these old fat guys that would come through and would get like 3 to 4 hot dogs each and would just talk about how good they were and how this was like a secret spot. So my boss was like actually tapped into something. I thought he was fucking crazy, and I learned something that summer. If the ice cream ain't working, you pivot into butter hot dogs, and you sell them to old guys that might be in the mob. What's your favorite game of all time? My favorite game of all time is Bloodborne. 100%. Bloodborne. Bloodby, baby. It looks cool, but they won't release it on anything else. It's stuck on PlayStation. That's true. That is true. And they're also like, we know we could maybe put out something that just makes it run at 60 FPS, but we won't. Eat 30 frames per second and fucking like it. And we're like, okay, thank you, Sony. Thank you, Sony, for the opportunity to play Bloodborne. It's really a sick game. I like it a lot. Thank you. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. It's free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. This game and dates. This game loves dates. This is the second skeleton I've dated in this game. The second damn skeleton I've dated. And they're brothers. It's a real love triangle. You're just a remorseless criminal. Just not true. Demonstrably untrue. Those 2 sweet dogs who always took care of each other, you're calling me out? They came at me with axes. I'm a child. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm dating skeletons. I'm fighting dogs and buttholes. I don't know which way's up, kid. Give me a goddamn break. We got fucking invaded? God damn it. Maybe we go for a little lightning stake? Yup, that seems okay. Don't hate that. Yeah, run, bitch, run. Get back over here. We're not done. What do you think this is, bro? You invaded me. Get the fuck back here. This is insane. This is childish. Oh, that was it. That was my chance. Get him. Yes! Pandas literally trying to go extinct and humans won't have it because they're cute. I'd trade the entire panda population for a single pretzel bite. I'm reasonably confident that if pandas went extinct tomorrow, nothing in my day-to-day life would be affected. 100%, G. There's like 40 pandas in the world, bro. The price of bamboo would plummet. I like pandas. I think we should keep pandas. Who are we to say whether or not pandas should go extinct? It's perfectly sensible. It's very utilitarian and cold, Deegan. You were like, they have no value. They don't pay my taxes. Let Big Bamboo fall. And, like, the people working at Big Bamboo have jobs, bro. We got to think about things. It's not so black and white. We started on my taxes. Every time I look at a fucking panda at the zoo, all I can think in my head is that motherfucker's never paid taxes in his life. They're pandas. They are black and white. I've never made a pie in my life, and I feel like, frankly, I'm not equipped with the knowledge or the skill. I think if I tried to bake a pie, it would be a disappointment for everybody. Honestly, maybe even least so myself, because I would have low expectations, but like whenever a baked good is made in my apartment, since I live with like 4 roommates, everybody's like, hell yeah, I get to have some of whatever baked good is being made. This pie, its failure wouldn't be known only to me. The pie would be anticipated by my roommates, and then at the time that it's all cooked up, I've left it on the windowsill to cool, and it has not been stolen by a cartoon character. They're going to be experiencing extreme disappointment at the pitiful product that I've laid before them. So all of this is to say, not only do I not think I could make the pie, not only do I know that I could not make the pie, but I know that there'd be shame and disappointment that comes along with it as well, which just makes the whole endeavor a net loss. Oh, I can't be eating that. And I'm just blowing dodges. Just blowing dodges like they're on sale. It's not right. It's not right. It's not how you win. Plain and simple. Holy dang, the boss fights feel fun. Somebody just said in chat. I agree. I'm dead. I'm dead, but that was still, it's so fucking fun, man. Let's go. I love the challenge. I'm having to pay attention. This game rules so far. Let's keep it going. All right, and here we are. Ooh, what the hell is that? Oh, masturbate. All right, here's the edge. This is what we're looking for. Now we're edging, Chad. Now we're edging. You know how many times I had to talk about edging with my mother yesterday, painting our new house? Because it's appropriate. You got to edge the windows and you got to so on and so forth. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's my mother. And I'm like, Ma, you edging over there? And she's like, yeah, son. And I'm like, good. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. I think there's a bonfire like right near here, so I kind of want to just grab it. It's right there. Or maybe we need to earn fighting the lady. That kills us. Oh my god, no it doesn't. That doesn't either. Oh, kill her. Let's go. Let's go. We earned the bonfire, baby. We put it all on the line and we earned it. Holy fuck. They can't get through there. They're melee anyways. Oh! Oh, I gotta pause because we've never seen that before, dude. We've never seen that before. Let's go. Let's go. Red portal, baby. Red portal. Ooh, chili egg. Be my friend. That a Hamas? All right, we're back. Thank you for sticking around through the break, everybody. Thank you for sticking around through the break. We are freaking back. 1 second here. All right. Catching up on chat a little bit. Yeah, G, I think it could be when you resub, you do get some, and you might get some for the streak as well. I don't know, but that sounds reasonable to me. Sounds possible. That sounds plausible. You know? And yeah, it's just diet food. It's all just for fun. We very intentionally don't have any kind of rewards or anything for it right now. It's just for shits and giggles. We've talked before about having some kind of game giveaway or something for it or something. So I don't know, maybe at some point. I have a weird thing recently, chat, where it happens sometimes. Other folks who are tattooed might know about this too. Sometimes when it's like really humid, your tattoos get like bumpy and kind of like itchy. And I'm having that happen a lot on my arm this week. Leah commented on the other day that my tattoos were like bumpy. It's so weird. But I keep accidentally scratching it and I've caused it to bleed a couple times. No big loss. Like how I didn't know I had them losing them as just status quo. Yeah, it's just for fun. Can I write it the replay of is that a Hamas? Just dying here in your rant about how you're not equipped to bake a pie, which I'm not. That short. The pie short, I think, has to have the biggest differential between initial success and engagement and longevity in terms of the community. A little bit, but never made that one-to-one with humidity. Yeah. I actually don't even know if that's the direct cause. It's just what I've noticed as I think the cause. Like, get bumpy and itchy. It's weird. And then it just goes away. This isn't like a first time I've had it happen. I'm not like, what's happening to me? I've had it happen and had it go away before, and it's fine. Because sweating, right? Maybe? That's a good, that's a thought, for sure. But yeah, we'll bake a pie at some point on stream. I do think a pie baking stream would be fun. And I think that I could probably do it just by putting my phone on a stand. You get too itchy, but it catch me off guard when it's a bit bumpy. Yeah, yeah. The easiest pie stream. Thought it depended on how old it is. It might. Though, I don't know. Some of the ones that are bumpiest right now are the filler that I got, which I got at the very end of getting all this done. I got all the tattoos patchwork over years, and then when I was pretty much at the end, I went back at one point and got, like, filler in all the middle spots. Some of it's that. It's specifically, like, this spot, which is weird. Maybe I'm just dying. Maybe I touched, like, a deadly plant. Another way that yard work is going to kill me. Yeah, still worth. Yeah, I love my sleeve. Like, when I look at it close, there's certain parts where there are, like, imperfections and stuff, but I'm very happy with it overall. Some people aren't into the filler thing, but I like it. I don't know. I like it being, like, a very complete, full thing. Planning on getting to sleep for the other? Yeah, for sure. But that's just very low on the, like, money priority totem pole, you know? But at some point, it would be great, too. Frozen pie out of the freezer and stick it in the oven? No, I'm starting with grain and apples picked from a tree and a cow's tit for butter. I'm starting with cane to get my sugar. If I had the money, I'd go full neck and back, full sleeves. Yeah, the neck, I like wonder if I want the throat. I think the throat looks sick. Don't get me wrong. Throat tattoos can look fucking awesome. Throat tattoos can look fucking awesome, but I just don't know if I like it for me. But I agree with pretty much the rest. I would tattoo my whole upper body and legs if money were not not a consideration. What's up, rats? Timothy did end up popping up in conversation yesterday, yeah. Because yeah, what I would love to do right now, the big thing that's stopping me is like, I could like I got a tattoo on my leg last summer, and Leah and I have talked about maybe getting a couple more at some point. But what I want to do for my next sleeve is I want to do it in like one go, one piece of art, like not patchwork like I did for this one. And that's just really expensive to set up and plan for. You generally pay session by session, so it is over time, but it's still like you're kind of setting up for a recurring charge of a bunch of money over the course of like, a year or however long it takes you to go back and do all those sessions. Or however complicated the big tattoo you're doing is. I guess a year is a long time. For most people, it's probably more like 6 months or whatever. But a lot of people break it up. I do know Squid's been breaking his up over a long time. The addition of surcharges? What kind of surcharges? You mean like tips? Stripe, I kid you not, reteaching my grandma AoE 2 after she hasn't played in 20 years? That's hilarious. How old's your grandma, Stripe? And is she hot? New mecha body type just dropped, by the way. It's a fat ass build, so I can finally be myself in mecha. I heard that, rats. I was saying we're going to play some mecha this week. We'll play mecha in the pre-stream. Maybe tomorrow we could do a little bit. Or I don't know. Maybe Thursday. We'll see. Service charges and tips. Gotcha. Yeah, tattoo shops have been much more casual than that where I have. There weren't really like service charges. You go to like the artist. You go to the artist, and you pay them directly, and then you have an option to add a tip, and that's it. There were no like service charges, at least in my experience. And generally, you are expected to add a tip. Darren L. Hudson says the humid weather can cause tattoos to swell, and this stretches the skin and can make it itchy. Karen, that's my lady. Let me check and get away from her. Is she married? Is she hot? Is a joke in our D&D group chat. Where there's been it's really common. Is she hot? Is he hot? Are they hot? That's like a thing where like we'll be in like silence for like, you know, a minute as the DM describes like an important NPC. And it'll be like silent as they're kind of like, what do you guys do? And the first question out of the group will be like, is she hot? It's funny every time. Funny every time. Yeah. Then there's a pause and the DM goes, yes. Cool, but she's 63. Okay, that's younger than my mom. So you're saying my mom's got a shot at AoE too. An ice elemental, as I just told you. I used to call my friend's dog my friend Jill, and I got asked that a lot. Have you ever considered streaming your D&D games? What class do you play? Yeah, people have asked before, and we've chosen not to because it's not, honestly, they're not very streamable. They're not very streamable. Like, there are funny moments, but a lot of it is not. A lot of it is more dry, and it's just like me and my buddies hanging out and shooting the shit. We're not putting on a performance. Like, we are for each other for the sake of playing the game, but yeah. It's not always content, and if we were trying to be, it would be a whole thing. Like, at some point, maybe I would do, like, I don't know, I hope to be a content creator for a long time. Maybe at some point I'll do some kind of on-stream D&D, but this particular weekly Wednesday game that I've had going for, like, you know, 8 years now or whatever, is very much so, like, the sacred cow. The sacred cow of, like, that's actually our recreation. That's my friends and I's, you know, like, hockey team that we get together once a week and we hang out and shoot the shit, and yeah, there are no expectations like that. Entertainment cash cow. That's D&D content. Is edited? Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to remember. I really enjoyed Dimension 20. Is that edited? Maybe. Dimension 20 is very funny. I've watched some Critical Role as well, which is not edited. But I never got all the way into it. Yeah, for us, once again, it's we are playing the game, and oh yeah, and by the way, you asked what class I'm playing. I'm playing a ranger right now. I'm playing a ranger. I'm basically playing like a Van Helsing, you know, LARP situation. I'm like an agent for the church who, like a monster hunter. Like a monster hunter for the church with a crossbow and a trench coat and a big hat. And it's been sweet. Because normally I play much more like jokey characters. With some kind of like gimmick or whatever. And this time I did not do that. I went for the like super straight up, like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to play, you know, edgy Monster Hunter man. The very first session, Blender commented on it. He was like, I never would have expected that you would have just played it so straight. But it's been fun because it's different. And I've done the jokey character a trillion times, you know? We've done several campaigns as a group. We've been playing together for a long time. Critical Role life hack, get accustomed to listening to it at 1.25 speed, then slowly increase it to 1.75 speed as you were able until you catch up. Yeah. Proper alting, hell yeah. Exactly. Gotta do something different. My old roommate Liam, he was big into Critical Role, fully caught up and all that. And he would watch / listen to it often while he was like drawing. He was just big into like drawing and comics and stuff like that. And that was kind of like the perfect mix because he'd be looking down and drawing most of the time. And whenever something was happening that he needed to look, he'd look up. But it was kind of like a podcast, you know, situation, which I think a lot of people use Critical Role like that. You fall off when they start a new game. Isn't Brendan Lee Mulligan DMing now? I do. I love him. He's fucking great. Listen to videos at high speed gets complicated when you do watch them live and they talk so slow now. Yeah. I know people watch my videos sped up, which I feel like must be annoying sometimes, but I watch them sped up sometimes too when I'm like reviewing content that I've reviewed more than once. Like when Bird and I are going back on an edit and I'm watching the same content over again with like slight tweaks. Sometimes I'll speed stuff up and stuff. And I can still understand myself at 2x. I cannot understand myself at anything beyond that. You're sped up by default? Brennan Woke Lee Mob Mulligan. Yeah, that's him. All right, let's get back to play. Let's get back to playing. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Noita. So, last time we tragically lost a very good run, but it is what it is. And now we are back. We did a super long start. We have the experimental wand. We've got music notes. We've got all kinds of crap. And we got a hint about possibly, once again, it's the second time we've been hinted towards maybe trying to water the skull in the desert if we get a rain spell. I don't know exactly what will happen when it happens, but I've seen a couple messages that got bopped that alluded to it. So I know that it's something we got to try. Remember no kick? I remember, don't worry. I remember, don't worry. We already got 387 gold, so we don't need to accrue a lot more money. Kill that Hamus. We should mostly just... What the fuck? You're gonna give me that black hole, son. Okay, take that instead of... Honestly, maybe you? No, you. By the way, the Gamba's up, everybody. Getting on the Gamba. Actually do kick. Right, but you gotta kill Hamus and Noita. And honestly, Hamus are not, like, helpless. Being like, no, you gotta save the Hamus kind of implies that the Hamus are helpless. Hamus are perfectly capable of killing my shit off easily. I've died to Hamus a good number of times. Uh-oh. 95k on doubt. Holy shit. That was honestly really fucking reckless. Waiting lights getting in heavy. I'm very capable of murdering you. Rude. Whatever, just use it to dig. Whoa, better black hole wand. That is concentrated mana. I know that shade of blue. I guess it's kind of good enough to know that it exists up here. We don't necessarily need to take it now. We killed a big guy. I guess we did. Just get me out of here, honestly, man. We have plenty of loot. We got lots of crap. Really? There you go. Also, that rock could fuck us. What's the Hamus KD? Oh shit, Beefy went in. If belief pays here, chat, we might be getting more Delta Root on the request. Beefy's about to get paid. All right, what's the Hamus KD? I've killed 2,548 Hamus, but they've killed me 8 times. That's a lot, man. Oh. Come on. Come on. Cancel that prediction. I know, chat, because I was thinking about the Hamas and I was talking and I was trying to do a good thing. I was trying to clear up in case we fight the thing. 5-minute curses. It's just such a bummer because it's so much time down the toilet. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's so much time down the toilet, I know. God. Fuck it. Mira, you want to do a fun little prediction here? Can I kick this bomb well enough to get my way up this mountain? No, because even if I do it, then I can't Tanner Kiwi. No, never mind. Never mind. Not worth. Even for the knowledge, I can't get up into Tanner Kiwi even if we do it. It's not worth. Damn it! Here's over Tanner Kiwi is called the Deegan's Mira Start. Kind of fun. Yeah, it is fun, but I'll just be wasting my bombs, right? I'll just be wasting my bombs. And honestly, I kind of need my 3 bombs here, I think. It hurts, chat. It hurts. I know it's my fault, but it hurts all the same. Reroll run perspective. Yeah, we could start rerolling our runs, but maybe I just don't do the me restart on this one. You don't need to do the me restart. It's nice, but you don't need to. We've done it a lot recently, and then I've fumbled it a lot, you know? Man. Tony isn't even with me on this one. Calling it gay sex tone. That's what I needed, that Christopher quote right now, man. You don't even need a woman to do it. Was raining on me specifically. You haven't re-rolled your seed and they'd be ashamed to start now. Not that's true. I've never re-rolled. Yeah. I've never re-rolled. I'm just thinking about that meme, man. I'll share it in the Discord later. Circle of Thunder. Do you do the lightning effect? No, you don't. Okay, good to know. The scary circle. Scary circle. Probably not going to use it. That was a bit of a tongue twister. It, like, twisted me into a lisp there, Chad. Twisted me into a damn lisp. Alright. Game is up, by the way. Yeah, good call, Blue. Wand? Can you? I'm doing something. Steve, you re-rolled so hastily, probably had a COV in the HM shop. Yeah, exactly. We need to clip that death? Yeah, I guess maybe here. I'll put a marker to go back and check it for a short. I feel like it doesn't have the build up to be a short, but we'll see. I'll take a peek. Kind of sad to see those massive game. Oh, that doesn't... What? That doesn't make any fucking sense, Chad. You're telling me this guy that's animated by the power of sheer magic doesn't respond to normal liquid logic? That's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. You can golf with that, though. Just come back with a tablet. Come back with a tablet and fucking style on his ass. What is fuel for spells? I was saying that earlier and people were like, you're off your rocker, Gramps. I don't know, Mira. I don't know what to believe. I don't know which way's left. Liquid Logic at 80s pop post-punk band. Is that true? That could be. Do you think Stan's more or less dangerous with that wand? He's less dangerous, but he could still take some of my health. But definitely less dangerous. That reading was awesome. Wow. All right, hey, bud. That'll do, pig? Okay. Actually a pretty decent wand. Gizmo. Dig up with a fucker. Dig up with a fucker like that. The heck and drop. The tablet's one of the only things in Noita I'm actually pretty confident I'm good at. I'm not great. I'm not great. There are plenty better, I'm sure. I'm pretty good with the tablet. Compared to the average Noita player. My instinct is to default to the tablet a lot, and as such, I've learned to land the shots at an okay accuracy rate. All right. Don't fight. We're about to start fighting up, though. Don't do that. That's one of our worst Noita habits. Throwing the tablet's a fine habit. Fighting up is a bad habit. Ride the waves, I do. 9% of players haven't beaten the game. That's true. 90% of all, 13 people that have played this game. I just imagine everything is a bad band name and what genre it would be. Gotcha. Yeah, Blender loves pointing out a band name, too. The Great Hammer's Distraction. That's a funny clip title. Ever defaulted to that last slot to R? Always put my tablet in that and still never use my damn tablet. I like using the tablet. I think about it a lot, and yes, I'm very used to, like, the exact button it's on my mouse. Grabbing it is like muscle memory at this point. As is throwing it and kicking it at the same time. Even if I don't land it that much, I am thinking about it. Hey, what's up, Lobster? Welcome in, buddy. Happy freaking Sunday to you. Okay, you know what's interesting? You know what's a new feeling for me? It's Sunday, and I don't gotta go to work tomorrow, man. We're good. I gotta stream. That's my job now, chat. I'm gonna manifest it by saying it like that. I gotta stream Mina and go hitless deathless. Which has been amazing, by the way. Any Noita heads who haven't watched me play Mina the Hollower at all, that game fucking rocks. If you like old school, like, adventure games, gotta check that shit out. It is so fun. Like, genuinely very excited for every stream session of that so far. Yep. They're eating my tablets. Okay, okay. Whew. Go. You say extra late stream? Nah, not today. I want to watch House of the Dragon tonight, and if I stream too late, Leah will be very supportive and will be like, stream however late you want, but if we stream too late, Leah will fall asleep during House of the Dragon. Because she's sleepy. No fault of her own. So I gotta be somewhat cognizant of the time. Try to wrap around 10:15, so probably 10:30. God, Tit. Top-down RPG format, so nostalgic. Yeah, know what's funny is it's very fun for me, but I didn't really play any games like that at the time, so I don't have any right to call it nostalgic per se. But I do really enjoy it now, you know? And I'm glad that I've found it and I like it. Will Circle of Thunder burn this? I actually have no reason to do that, but I'm curious about the question nonetheless. No. Oh, wait, yes. Wait, yes. Wait, yes. Okay, science. How much alchemy experimentation have you done? A bit. Not a fuckload, but a bit. Like, I know some handy alchemy. You do know how to make more electricity? Yeah. I guess this could be good for like firing up that drill or whatever, right? There are uses. Let's slip some water into our blood, by the way. I don't think you should do that IRL, chat. If you injected your bloodstream with like, you know, I don't know, a milliliter of water, would you die? Think that death needs to be a short? All right, I'll look into it. No? Let's find out. Not even nearly? How much blood would you need to inject directly into your... Or how much water would you need to inject directly into your bloodstream to die? Hospitals actively drip saline into patients? What's saline, though? I don't know what it is, apart from the shit they drip into patients at hospitals. I think that would be enough. I don't really even know what a milliliter is. I'm not equipped with syringe knowledge, chat. Medical salt water, gotcha. My blood is up to like 80% water as it is? Yeah, but still, right? The balance is important, isn't it? The cubic centimeter? You think that helps me here, Beefy? Come on, brother. You call me stupid all the time. Clearly you don't fucking believe it. You can taste saline immediately when it's injected. Whoa. The hell? No, a lot would be needed as a plasma donator. I can say you would need a lot of water to make it bad. Interesting. 2/7 of an inch cubed. Cubing is when you cut things up into little cubes, Beef. Jesus. What size of your fingertip if it was fully cut off at the nail? That's a milliliter? Yeah, that's that. I guess that's roughly, I was thinking like that amount of water, not like a ton, but like, you know, a good squirt. A good squirt. The double? Yeah, this exploration's okay. I think our blood-water ratio changes quite a bit based on how thirsty, dehydrated you are. Yes, yeah, and alcohol makes it into your bloodstream, right? So, I guess our bloodstream's full of unknown toxicants. All squirts are good squirts. All squirts are pee, rather ancient. Come on. Deserved? I said what I said. One gram of water is a milliliter. A gram is a cracker, Beefy? The sky chat. People inject much worse into their veins. That's true. Yeah, people do inject just straight up heroin, but that's like a really little amount. I feel like you're not injecting a milliliter of heroin, right? It's Graham Chucklehead. We got any assassins in chat? Way in here? Yeah, let me know. Plasma donator, I get about 500 ml of water straight into my veins after every donation and barely feel the difference besides the saline taste. Oh, okay. What if we go to like a teraliter? What if we go to a gigaliter? The difference between medicine and poison is the dose, so there is an amount. Sure, thank you. Leah said, speaking of medicine or poison, want the last IPA? Let's go! Water toxicity is 6 liters. Ooh. Saline is much less dangerous than pure water because of osmosis? Yeah, 07 to Sergeant Jones there. He keeps us all safe every day, right? The taste is strange in the same way you can taste things you smell, like the water with the scent thingies. Yeah. Yeah. Electrolyte? That's that shit that plants slurp. That's that shit that goats are licking at the top of mountains, right? But that's drinking. I assume about 2 liters would be lethal injected. How'd you come to that conclusion? Show your work, please. I made it up. Classic. This is the internet after all. Here. We could use this to go for the long start now, chat. That would be very funny. Let's not this time. Let's not this time, man. Yes! That was a fucking double for the books, bro. Nice job throwing dynamite in the lake. Woo! Believer, do it, waste more time in a safe environment. Yeah, but that mentality, I have to live or die without truly considering the believers or the doubters to stay impartial. Oh yeah, chat. We haven't showed you these actually. This was a birthday present to Leah that one of our friends gave her at our housewarming party. Look how fucking dripped out these wine glasses are. Look at that. Fucking sweet. All like detailed on the bottom there and shit too. Love it. Very extra, very maximalist. Huge party, do it. Spend more time in an environment conducive to good yaps. Stripe just wants the yaps. The chalice. Yeah, we got someone gave us another chalice looking thing too. People know us. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of wine and stuff. Ooh, a non-shuffler with some green Bancy ball. Wow. I said like Bancy, meaning like B-A-N-C-Y, just saying it's silly. But I think I kind of stumbled phonetically upon how to say bouncy like I'm from New Zealand. The Bancy ball. Jonathan, Path of Exile, get at me, brother. I don't care about Circle of Thunder. Fancy. Drown the Hamas. Stripe's asking for horse porn again. Like shooting Hamas in a tank full of water. Let's go. Let's go. Give me the buckaroos, baby. God, it's so fun. I love the gameplay of just throwing tablet at guys, chat. They could make a whole game about just throw tablet at guys. Almost 1K before HM1. Yeah, and we still got floor to explore. We're chilling. And it's pretty much all on the back of tablet. Of King Tablet. I think, honestly, the only thing ever recorded in history stronger than King Tablet is maybe Enkidu from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Whoa. Duplicate spell. Quadruple scatter. Floating arc. Glowing lance. I don't love any of this that much. I'm gonna be real with you. My research is fruitless. No one has conducted experiments on how much water it takes to kill someone via injection. Well, it sounds like you've got a life goal, buddy. If you do that, though, you have to rent out like a creepy like loft laboratory space and only do your work by the light of lightning flashes late at night. Glowing lance is solid early. Crystal can be really good. Let's take it. I'm tempted to not take it because it's kind of a meme against Chad. But it can be really good. We could make a very excellent, like, stage 2 big boom wand, which could make our survival chances in KFC way better. Perfect motive to become a serial killer. In a way, there's a demographic of people that might want to might not want to admit it, but there's a demographic of people that kind of need there to be more serial killers. People love learning about serial killers. And certainly, there's plenty of them that have read about all of them by now. They need new ones, Beefy. So somebody's got to do that job, and, you know, you're already a villain. Once you've read all the Wikipedia page, you can run out. Not becoming the wet killer? Well, we can workshop the name, but the killing's the main thing we got to get over. That's the main hurdle. Weird motivational speech, but okay. God, I think it's important to foster people based on their strengths. You know? Do I think Beefy is going to be good? No. But do I think he could be great in the way that, like, Ollivander said that Voldemort was great while he was, like, popping a half chub and talking to that 11-year-old? Yeah, I think Beefy could be great in that way. Important distinction, as a plasma donator, I get my red blood cells back. If you're replacing whole blood with water, the amount of water needed to kill someone might be much lower. Interesting. Injecting water as a murder method seems a bit much. Sure, we're not saying it's practical. We're just exploring the idea of it. God, oh my goodness. Most important discoveries come from benign curiosities, right? All right, just leave. Just leave this place. All right. Trigger? Okay. Trigger's nice. We can make a big boom wand. Oh, whoa. Good pulls, dog. Benign curiosities doesn't apply here? Why not? I guess, yeah. Maybe if you're talking about killing someone with water, it's not really benign by nature. Stripe, what if they're mean? Hear me out. What if they're mean? Trigger explosion would be fun, but trigger crystal would be pretty sick right now. Trigger crystal would go sicko mode, I think. And unlimited spells gives it to me instantly. Iron stomach might be a better... Yeah, what if they're mean, though? Iron stomach might give me better long-term prospects for what it's worth. That's like drink up concentrated mana. Yeah, what if I was like Dexter and only killed killers in Area 51? Yeah, what if Beefy specifically hunted down people who hurt horses? But fun, yeah, good call. That's the way I'm not in the pred? Oh, we canceled it because I died suddenly as we were starting the prediction. I disappointed everyone, including myself. Actually, stack it with explosion and a double. Right? I can't. Can't fit it. I need a 4 slot for it, but eventually we could. For now, I'll go on Stable Crystal. I think that's better. And then as a backup, I wouldn't care to lose a wand like that, but I have a machine gun. Or if somebody gets really close. It actually runs out really fast. What about you? Runs out fast. That could be like our tried and true. Well, it's not, I don't know. I'd almost rather a machine gun, though. And a machine gun that I'm happy to drop like this, you know? Legendary gamble, yeah. There were a lot of points on it. There was like 200k in the pool. After yapping about Pringles, I had to order a can today. I legit had to move it away from my desk. It's way too dangerous. Yeah, right now, Leah and I have an unspoken thing where we've been keeping the snacks in the pantry, which is at like the other end of the house. It's like we're in the stream room, and then it's the living room, then the dining room, then the kitchen, and the pantry's a room off of the kitchen. So it's a very intentional thing to go over there and grab snacks. And I haven't been bringing like, you know, the thing of Oreos out to the main body of the house to just kind of have that slight laziness tax there, which I think it pays, man. Yeah, enough tedium. Yeah. Okay, we actually don't have a way to get out of here right now. Not one that I immediately see. We do. Fuck it. I got a kick out of that clip. Fuck you. Good pun, but fuck you. Just heal, man. Just heal. Don't save it. Just scoot. That's too much. Nice. There we go. Chad, I'm a polymage. I should eat my own ass. I'll be polyimmune. All right. The levitatium could actually help us get back up here and get back in there, too. All right. Yeah, we can go with that, but not, like, super well. Not good against flying enemies, so it's good we have something else. I'm okay, thank you. All right, let's just make our way over to KFC, everybody. Why did that spawn 2 of them? Crunch, if you make it to next HM with your poly potion, can we try something goofy for a few minutes? I wouldn't say it's a spoiler, but it's backseaty regarding tech. Sure. Ugh. Yep. Can I dig in there, chat? I kind of think maybe. Yes, absolutely. Mirabo message deleted. Someone has to stop Mira? Ooh. Interesting. We can make this fucker fire really fast if we go back to HM and throw this on it. Right? Which would be really good. Fast and in random explosive directions. Oh, well, is that? I guess this thing does get launched out. Got the extra slot I was looking for. You're right, actually. Yeah, we should craft on it just for that. I do need to then poly my way back up. But it's going to make it much more effective because it'll make the crystal blow up the second it spawns. It'll make the crystal blow up the second it spawns, which is actually a pretty big deal here. All right, Poison Ivy. All right, man. There we go. There we go. Bulbed. All right. Okay. Google, try this too. We're getting out whatever way we can, yeah. Chat, that seems pretty fucking good. Kaboom, yeah. And I can spam it. Too good for your own good, honestly, maybe. Maybe, hold on. I need to get a little more weed in the bowl, chat. But that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Soldier Fire Beauty wanted? Yeah. You're an HM again? What I was going to suggest, if you make a little pool of unstable poly near the water and keep changing into stuff until you get the potion thrower. Oh. And then just like farm potions with it. That's a little silly. What happened to this guy? Did I kill him? No, he's alive. I'll try that. Why not? Yeah, that's silly and fun. Yeah, I won't try it for super long. What if you become a worm and suffocate like that one time? It's also, Mira, it's chaotic, not unstable. Then fill it with cement. Does take a bit, so only... Yeah, I'll just try for a minute here. I want to throw a bowl together anyways, so I'll just try for a minute while we're doing that. Still get sheeps. Don't hold the jar. Yeah, don't hold the jar. I'm one of these guys. Sheep twice in a row. I guess it's kind of... This is good in a way for science of just like seeing what enemies we can get. I would die if I jumped in there. It would literally kill me if I dropped in there. It's the unstable. Oh. Chaotic does not... are you going to say chaotic does not do this one, Mira? Why not stand in the pool? So I have some control, I guess? I don't know. I don't want to immediately get... Okay, so chaotic. So this is not worth. Okay. Unstable and chaotic? Yeah, and normal. And maybe others too, Stripe. Who knows, man? Who knows? The devs don't know. They vibe coded this whole shit. Show feet. Freaky Polly turned you to freak. Possible, but less likely. Unstable is a smaller creature selection. Okay. Obviously, if it's poly, there's got to be more than two. That's a good point. Is unstable? Yeah, there's unstable. Chaotic, unstable, and normal. Vanilla poly. Boring old vanilla poly. I'll keep you around, I guess, though we don't even really need you. I'm an invisible robot from the movie Robots with Robin Williams and Ewan McGregor. I didn't like it that much. I was excited for Robots, chat. Was anyone else excited for Robots and a little disappointed with the final result? What was that? You hear that, Liam? Who's the cats? I just heard something from over there. I think we're getting murdered. On the PSP, it also had Amanda Bynes. Having it on the PSP is crazy. That was one with Will Smith. That's iRobot. You got egg on your face, Mira. Billy, what's going on, dude? Billy slipped. Billy, it's late. What are you doing? You goon. It's a wonderful run. Wand for a few runs after you had explosion immunity. Yeah, explosion immunity would go crazy on this guy, but we work with what we've got. Watch a home invasion live. I hope not. Not really blowing up the crystals like on site the way oh, that was sick though. Not practical compared to unstable, gotcha. Yeah, we managed to get sheep twice in a row, man. We got the old snake eyes roll anyways. The cork on her rosé popped open. That's what the sound was. What the fuck? It actually exploded. All right, we're down to 72 health already. Not ideal, I'm gonna be honest with you. If he sees a real person. Eek. I have not discovered the recipe for unstable, no. Or if I have, I've forgotten it. Yeah, this wand's not working out the way I wanted it to, chat. All right, go Wand, I guess. Hi, Gizmo. Why are you yelling at me, baby girl? Bro, you know your playtime of Noita? Yeah, I looked at it at the start of stream. I'm like, oh, shit. I stood in that one. I'm at like 378 hours, something like that. A lot. It's a lot. But I've also spent a lot of those hours paused and yelling at chat, to be fair. Yeah, I have a lot of hours. I've played this game a fucking lot at this point. And it's still fun, man. I'll say that about it. Despite all the frustration, this game is consistently fun. Because every run has that possibility of being really good. It is more than Terraria, yeah, for sure. Hours tabbed out to whatever. Yeah, evens out. Doesn't take away from progress. True. Yep. All right, we made it to KFC with the holy number for health. Berserkium. Whopper. Whopper shooting rocks. That was a nice kick, chat. That was a nice kick. You gotta give me that one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. About 10 Hamas a minute playing this game? Wow, that seems like not a lot. Every 6 minutes, a Hamas died at your own hands? That's not bad. Long start, I mean, the long start did not play, Billy. I kicked in the Holy Mountain by accident trying to move a thing and I died instantly. It did not play. Ooh, good wand. You, but it sure is interesting. Yeah, it's not great, is it? I love greed. We could really use explosion immunity. Maybe this is what we should just do instead. You're still gonna run out. Hold on, let's compare. We got some other stuff here. You are okay, but 2 slots. Whatever. Good mod, but we already have it. A second one will be nice. You're excellent. You're getting bought. Your ass is getting bought. True, no hearts yet. No hearts yet. You're the 235. You can fit 4 on you. You're pretty fast as is. Try that. Yup. Bells, you have actually exploded the crystal? I know, right? It would be really good if it worked that way, because I thought that brimstone explosion would do it. I am going to beehole out of here, by the way. I can't be fucking buttholed to do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Come on. Never mind. Damn it. Thought it would too, yeah. The mental, I want to see the explosion on the trigger? Alright. It's nice. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, but I'll kill myself with it. You know it, I know it. If I had explosion and fire immunity, I'd be happy to do it. I'd do it all day, Chad. There we go. We can afford that. But big fun. That's pretty fun, man. Question of damage. The explosion probably just isn't enough to outright destroy the crystal. Oh. Does rainbow do to explosion? I don't have rainbow. I don't think it actually affects explosions anyways. That theoretically will golf a little bit too, but maybe we make a golf wand. Yeah, it's very good. I think that's actually going to do just fine. We don't really need golf on this next floor, do we? Just go, no golf. This is all we've got. It's long range. Save the rest of your monies. Although I could get another heavy spread, but no. Well, if I got another heavy spread, I could maybe just pop that on here. And rather than you, let's try it for the sake of science. You gone? No, it's the same. Why is it the same? Because our problem was cast delay. Because our problem was cast delay, not recharge. Oh well, we did science. I don't need all this crap. Get rid of one of you, get rid of one of you. Welcome back, Bob. Trigger double explosion, normal bomb. You want to see if it'll... Sure, I'll indulge that curiosity. That does it. Oh! Why did it shit out 2 that time? It's finicky, though. It's finicky. Earth-shattering kaboom. I think I like this still. Again, you're welcome. A weird interaction with trigger and status. Huh. Careful with that wand. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use this one. And statue. Okay, I see. There's an interaction behind that as to why. It's a cookie, though. Oh, okay. I just won't worry about it. That's fine. Like, honestly, I'm satisfied enough with the explanation of the statue is fucky. You know? That's good enough by me. I've observed that plenty. You know? Polymage again. Why, dog? Why? What the hell? Was I not soaked in it enough? Was it not properly saturated in the poly juice? I wasn't part of the polycule? Yeah. Not enough marination, I guess. Yeah, we had to be more soaked. I didn't realize that affected time. Genuinely. I guess it makes sense as like a stain. Oh, it's chaotic in time too. Is that what that is? I'll be honest, chat, before I had thought that poly was a consistent time. As soon as you got it on you, you were polyed. It wasn't about being stained. Like, I didn't think you were wearing off the stain. Like, if you stood still, it doesn't take longer to go away than if you move. Maybe it does, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. That's such a cute little pizza, Leah. Question mark? Yeah, you can. It does look close to the end. Difference with the polys. Yeah, I see the question mark above my head. So I guess this one is a stain. Huh. Well, the more you know, man. The more you know. Thank you for feeding the kitties, Leah. $300 whatever hours and still learning stuff. Some of the learning will pick up the pace once we get to the wiki, but the funny thing too is I'll still forget tons of shit, you know? Alright. Well, it is what it is. Okay, keep going. At least we have a good wand. Let's try to find some fucking hearts, man. Weird fungus pouch. I'm not saying we use it yet. I don't think chaotic poly is high enough value to shift. It's good, but I'd rather shift regular poly. Also, we've had a lot of bad with shift. We've had a lot of bad luck with shifting recently. I think by shift time, he meant like, you know, like mushroom shift. Love to see horizontal path, by the way. Popcorn, you can do the wacky shenanigans now? Okay. Good to know, Deegan. Thank you for the go-ahead, the green light. Stay back. Stay far back. Give me that money. When are you planning on spoiling yourself? Is this last totally spoiler-free stream, or is it further away? It's a little further away, Night Penguin. I think this stream, maybe next stream we won't take hints to, but I'm honestly genuinely considering starting to accept the, like, curated hints next stream. We're going to do at least a few streams of that, where everyone's going to have a chance to talk in the Discord and the spoiler channel and, like, try and decide together. The mods will get the ultimate say. And I will accept some curated hints. We're going to do that for a few streams, and then it's going to be the wiki. So I'm planning on the wiki, like, soon-ish. But just no exact promises. I'm not sure. Still playing it by ear. Because we've got viewers on both sides of the fence. Some are like, you know, let's get to the spoilers, and some are like, don't. So I'm, you know, I don't know. I'm unsure on it still, and I'm kind of feeling it out. But I definitely think we're close. Revitalizing my streak on Duolingo since I have the sub till next summer. Forgot to uninstall. I forgot to unsub. Alright. Really? Okay, there it is. I strike you as an extra butter popcorn kind of guy? Yeah, of course, man. Of course. I never ask for it anymore, but I used to as a fat-ass teenager. I would ask for them to layer the butter. You see the Odyssey on Wednesday? We could, but I'm streaming and then we have D&D. Unless we could go to like a morning show. I don't know, we'll talk. That like the sauce of the popcorn, the butter? Yeah, it is. You're right, but that's a sauce that I like. There's 2 reasonably sized ones we already have a bit of a consensus on. That said, should probably yap about how many won an episode strum, etc. Yeah, we should, Mira, we should talk about it. Probably not like tonight, but this week. Because maybe next Sunday we start doing that. To keep things moving along. And right now, I think we're going to keep Noita as our Sunday game indefinitely. Noita Sundays are going to stick around for a while, but I do think it's time we move on. Whoa! Whoa! Damn, a lot of gold down the turlet. You... I'm losing a lot of this money, but it is what it is. Lightning Wand, but it's very fast. Lightning Wand, but it's very fast. Get rid of you because of capacity. Polymorphed again. That's what it is, bub. That's life, buddy. That's Noita. Why does Poly have to exist? Because the devs hate you in particular, buddy. One of these days I'll get back to playing Noita myself. You should, Waiting. It's so fun. The bird is an attitude to get sassy if you miss too many lessons in Duolingo. Yeah. Was split streaming Noita and the chaos I caused in the other's Twitch integration. Nice. Yeah, we haven't done Twitch integration in a while. Because it's fun, but I feel like I'm always like looking to like try and actually learn stuff and make progress. And Twitch integration is like not really for that. You know? Oh, do you have any goodies? Eat. Worm, dead worm. That is gunning for your throat, yeah. Which is funny, and it's fun, and we should do it sometimes still. I think sometimes I get too hardo about trying to get progression. But that's just, in a way, that is just because I actually enjoy the game and care, chat. I want to win because I'm having fun and I'm engaging with the game, you know? So on. There you go. The streamer's about to end stream. They were using a jetpack wand to get into the sky, give them poison trail. That's hilarious. Sucks to suck, man. Get poisoned. Not even the poly mages fucking me over. It's the other ones. It'd be that way. You vote a lot on your own. I haven't caught every stream. Have you gotten a win? Yeah, we've gotten a win. We've gotten a couple wins, technically, I guess. But we've had... It's funny. I feel like if my goal were just to get wins, I would have gotten many, many wins by now. You know, we've had lots of runs where we could win, and instead we went and investigated other things. So I have gotten to the point of, I would say, beating the base game a lot at this point. Beating the base, like, get a win kind of criteria, kill Colmy. I've done that a lot. But we've only actually technically gotten the win twice. Gotten 2 wins, but winning isn't my goal. Yeah, there have been plenty where if that was the goal, we could have done that. Ooh, this is a good sprite. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Tasty jam, dodge, ram. $88 HP. We're good to explore for now. Don't be standing in front of that thing. Come on, man. Yep. That was fucking daring, but it did play. It did play. Snipers are literally raining from the sky. Again. Whew. Got a bunch of glue boys over there. Crap. It is a trigger. It has good stats, but at two slots, it's trash. Risk it for the biscuit. I do like biscuits. You saying that? I honestly could have even put a number on how many wins you've gotten. It's significant. Yeah, like we've had lots of good runs, and I don't even think I'm like gassing myself up saying that. We've had plenty of runs that I think passed the like default kill Comey get the win criteria. We can get there not consistently, but often. Stream sniping. Blue boys. Hit him with the donkey roll. Still no hearts, chat. Bye, I'm gonna go spend more time with my family. Hell yeah, Stripe. We'll catch you later. Thanks for popping in, buddy. Tell your grandma I said what's up. All right. I think the only way that I won't die in Temple via Poly is not go to Temple immediately after Vault and just go back up and fuck with bosses in parallel worlds and shit. No, you just have to be careful. You just have to be careful. You can go to Temple. You just got to be careful. And genuinely, I'm bad at being careful, so I get it, brother. You know I do. But you can be all right there. There's not that many Poly enemies. Possibly careful when the Poly is in an area as big as the Holy Mountain Portal. Yeah, just don't go to that Holy Mountain Portal. Or don't go to that area. I hear you. It's tough, but, like, Temple should not be taken lightly. It's definitely an area you gotta, like, be careful or absolutely blast through. Yeah, it is handleable. I promise. There's no way for me to fill it. Blast through almost always works. There's no way for me to... I could empty this and then throw the bottle in. And then we could shift it, chat. But we probably get some blood in there. We should just wait till we actually have a Poly vial that's pure. Classic KFC 0 to 60, yeah. That's my levitatium that I left behind to take this thing. We've been here. I'm so tempted by that Poly. But the shift won't go well anyways. Even if we fucking do it, it never goes well, dude. 10k away from feet reveal. It's not a reveal at this point, Bird. My feet are well documented, man. Then again, we've learned in recent times that documentation of crimes does not mean, you know, or documentation in general does not mean that anything's going to happen, you know, or whatever, so. Unlock Greek spells, gotten some music. Yeah, the music, I'm going to be taking the music spells a lot. Definitely whenever we do the long start from now on. Music spells are fucking sweet. Peter on Discovery Plus on planet Earth. My foot crimes. Yeah, not hitting my foot with like a scouring stone or whatever. A foot crime. Doing a new feet transplant? I got a hair transplant on my feet, chat, so I can look exactly like Elijah Wood in fucking Fellowship of the Ring. Fire potion? No thank you. Burn. Burn that gully. Just get the fuck out of there, dog. Just get... That's not where you want to be. Fire potion gives fire immunity. True. You could fungal shift fire? That's actually just funny enough to try. Pumice stone meets scouring orb, scouring stone. Yeah. Pompous stone. Thane dodges, though? Thank you. That was a good fight. Sometimes I inhale my GF's feet. All right, Bird. You want to tell us something else intimate? Imagine smoke to fire. We got to try to shift it. We got to try to shift it, chat. That's the only American thing to do here. Mods pin that message. Gotta do what you gotta do. Stop eating the snow, you fucking idiot. All right, chat. You hear the word fire. No, that means I turned something else to fire, right? What did I turn to fire? I guess that could be good. Fire's not the worst thing in this game. And what if I get fire immunity? Gotta put that on my resume. Yeah, it could be Polly that I turned to fire. Anyway, for real, bye. We'll catch you later. Crunch, I hate to say, but she just left and I wasn't able to tell her you said hi. Stripe, I know that you can text her. I know that you can text her. Water has become fire. Let's look around a little bit. Wait. Whiskey transformed. What? What? I don't remember if this was in the YouTube recording, but Stripe said he taught his grandmother to play Age of Empires 2 after 20 years. I asked if he was hot, and she said, yeah, she's blazing. That's why I want to talk to his grandma. And anyways, beyond that, check your fire pot. Oh, it's whiskey. Fire just became whiskey? That's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, anyways, so Stripe's got a baddie grandma, and if she is playing Age of Empires, then she surely has a cell phone and can receive text messages and or dick pics. Which one of the fires now? That's true. I guess, yeah, is it liquid fire? What happens if you set whiskey on fire? Does it create more whiskey? I don't have any fire spells. The hell out of there. Okay. Why didn't it downwards bolt bundle at all? Explosion might work, yeah, but I don't have it equipped. Explosion of brimstone. You're staring right at what? What do you mean? Pour some fire onto that fire? I can't. There isn't fire in here. There isn't fire in here. It's whiskey. There's still fire on the right? What? Just missed it? I think you guys are fucking lying to me. I can use a lantern. I know that to be true, despite chat trying to fucking gimp me and not help me at all. This thing's fucking absolutely hammered on there, bro. Put it out. It put it out. Somehow we're all not messing with you. World's strongest lantern. The chat that cried fire. Hey, pay the believers, baby. Let's go. What time is it? Yeah, we should wrap soon, chat. Do an end of episode, but we're probably going to wrap pretty soon. I know that'll be a kind of short episode, but we're going to wrap in a few minutes for the Leah sleep prerogative. Gulf me. Like a beaver's teeth. Ooh, a little speed up. You're not more worth taking than anything I'm holding. This one I'm keeping just for Horizontal Path, but Horizontal Path is very good. This has been a fun run. Yeah, Gamba's up, by the way, everybody. This has been a fun run. I really like speed up, but you I'm taking because the actual wand is good. Same with you. You only have 3 slots, though. And this is a very similar wand. So drop this. For now. We can come back for you. I have 74 health. I could still explore a little bit. Still haven't found a single heart. Alright, we're all the way over. Getting on the prediction, everybody. Wow, a lot of money for this final one. Do we survive until the end of the episode? I get to points like this where I feel like I've explored the whole floor, but I know I haven't. Eep. Case in point. I'm doubting, but I'm looking forward to a drunk run. Yeah, hopefully we live, man. Alright, there you go. Why? What are you doing here, brother? He got hit by the ice. I would have hit him anyways, though. That throw was on, bro. All right, 44 health. Maybe we leave. Oh, he came out of the magical temple. That's where he came from. We get a heart from in there. Big money in the prediction, everybody. Worm pheromone, which I actually still don't know fucking anything. I don't know anything, about what worm pheromone actually does. I don't even know if it makes worms like you. Like, probably, right? But we haven't tested it. I figured it makes worms attracted to you, or friendly to you, or both. I know Nemo poured it out one time, and it didn't do dick. If pheromones worms? Oh, God. I'm gonna die. What am I doing? What am I doing, dog? One hit from those guys is like 26 damage or something. Yeah, dying. You're among 80% of the community. If there's a heart mage in the magic temple, you could get a heartbreak going with the orb. Yeah, but I think we die before that. That'd be a good place to check later, though. True. You're this far in and you still haven't played around with the worms like that? My penis is very possessive of me. It talks to me like Venom in the Venom movies, and frankly, it would not stand for that kind of worm fuckery. Cuts your 27 HP in half. You don't lose much. And that'll still make Hardscape a beat, but defending it so hard for so long, I am stoked. Thank you for defending it for all that time, and I'm glad we figured it out at long last. All right, what are we looking at here? Used to it again like Parallel Worlds? Yeah. Love a little crit. Ooh. Expensive, but nice. My penis would not stand. Honestly, you just lined a bunch of executive pockets with that one statement. Whoa. Great wand. Like, yes, the stats are not incredible, but 10 capacity? Fire immunity is actually less strong now. Toxic immunity is more interesting. What if you get a heartbreak as part of the routine on floor 3? That's true. It's just, I don't think routinely I am ready on floor 3 to go. I don't think on floor 3 I'm routinely ready to go into the magical temple. I also inhale my GF's feet. Let's fucking go. There is still fire. Yeah, there's still fire in the world, which is good thought process. Does oil blood do anything else? It doesn't make you toxic immune, does it? No, that's gas blood. Gas blood makes you toxic immune. You bleed flammable oil, yeah. Explosion cause fire now? Interesting question. What's up, Ripe? Gotta re-roll that. Immunity is just a skill issue. True. If I knew anything about the game, I wouldn't get hit ever. Looks like fire. With the whiskey? Oh yeah, I could throw some whiskey on the ground. Here for true advice. Yep, burned it. Oh, Leah's doing something dangerous, chat. Careful. Oh my goodness, I'm scared.
Upon your people. Yes.
Yeah, kneel if you care for your life.
Girl, I know this.
She is great. That's Gizmo. We love her. She's the good cat. And then I also have Oatmeal, and he's bad. Sweet girl. Oh, she's been getting really good. She's been chilling a lot. And that time even I would say she was a little angsty, but she was still okay. Oh God, she's coming back with Oatmeal.
Here's the other one.
Here's my other cat. By the way, Ripe. If you do exclamation point progress in the chat, you can get a link to the map of Noita that I drew from memory. It'll show you what I know about the game. This is my other cat, Oatmeal. He's a disappointment. He's my son. I gave birth to him behind an Olive Garden in Dorchester, but I dislike him. You cannot read? Yeah, he can't read. I don't care about Noita. I care about your cats now? Okay. My disappointment's 5v2. Not all children are winners. That's true. Yeah, not all children are winners is genuine wisdom. And I think one thing that we need to take away from that, chat, is that if your parents tell you that they don't have any favorites, then your parents are just lying and teaching you that lying is an okay part of life. Your parents should tell you that they love your brother more than you so that you strive to be better. You know? That's what I'll do. That is what I do to Oatmeal. I tell him his sister's better, and he hasn't gotten better. So I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. All right. Anyways, were you the non-favorite? Good question. I don't know. I would say that I perceived myself as the non-favorite, but I feel like most children do. Right? The bullying will continue till the mental health improves. Toxic immunity is like the least valuable immunity. Fire immunity is a better immunity for sure. And with this and the shift, we could just never worry about fire again. I was the non-fave, but I'm an only child. Aw, but also very funny, Mira. Reroll that shit. We're taking one of these. Jack, give me numbers. What do you guys think? 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 5 for come back later. None. None now. 3 all day. 3. And new though, when your parents say lying is bad, you can reply with Santa Claus the Easter Bunny. That's true. My parents wished I was Batman. So your parents wanted to die? Is that how bad you were? 3. I'm chill about cats, but not about Noita. You can be passionate about Noita, but Ripe, to be real with you, do not spoil. We clamp down hard on that shit around here. We will bop you, and Gizmo will come to your house and kill everything you love. Everybody's saying 3. Everybody's saying 3. For real, you have money? Reroll? No, that's crazy. Alright, I'll take Oil Blood. Alright, I'll take Oil Blood. Now do we fight Stevulus the Weevulus? Let's craft a little bit first. We have some good wins in the shop. We have money to spend. I got too much shit on me. I got too much shit on me, man. But a lot of it can just go. Like, I'm never going to use Death Cross. I don't need 1 trillion of the bubbles. I really don't care about Formation Pentagon. I'll keep 1. Let's use a wand that's decent, but we're not going to immediately fire it as a backpack. You. Oops, I watched the whole season. Leah's lost in the Degrassi sauce, chat. What did I say? She's deep in Degrassi land. Acid Ball is kind of dog cheeks. We don't need 3 black holes, but keep it up here because black hole. We'll keep 1 Acid Ball for the kids. Don't need 2 green bouncy ball. Take explosion back on the bar. Have 1 timer. I have my balls. The others down here. The ball was my savior. Whatever. You and I are not the same, Beefy. In the cat cam now? Yeah. Parents wish I was Jacksepticeye, a grown Irishman. Bring the cat bat or I can't stay? Yeah, we have redeems for that, right? We've gamified that. He's way desynced. Oh, Yuko, you did say a couple things I was confused about. You want points quickly? Bet against me. I have plenty that I've been throwing around. You have, Waning. You've been like a philanthropist with your points, with your point-a-loons. Is it not normal to have 3 B-holes? Okay, so hold on. Grab lands. Always cast acid trails insane. You're the wind that I for sure want. Freeze charge actually is quite good. Who are we kidding, chat? I'm not, you know, making up any stories about nipples when I'm saying that that's real good. We could put it on a trigger here like this. Put the double in there as well. Bingo, bango. Slow. Slow, but will hit really hard. Three Nipples says free charge is unga bunga. It doesn't look Unga Bunga there, but I think it is, chat. I'm gonna be real. I think it is. Thing is, we just gotta speed her up. What's slowing her down? It's Castellet. Castellet's what's slowing her down. Do we have anything to handle that now? No. Can't you just chill already? It's gonna hurt bad? Yeah, I think it will hurt bad too. Put another one of these on there, take out one of the drilling bolts. Although that still doesn't solve Castellet, does it? No, it doesn't. Do it out of curiosity? Yeah. We're hitting the same problem. We're killing the recharge. We're successfully killing the recharge. That's not the problem. Castellet's the problem. This is where I need the color modifiers, chat. Genuinely. Gotta think harder, spread them wider. Won't do it. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Let me think. No. I was like, if we wrap it around, we can kill the Castellet in advance, but no, you can't. You can't. Precision shots, I guess? Yeah. I mean, they're gonna hurt. Precision shots are not the end of the world. I do know wrapping, right? Yep. But wrapping is still not gonna save me Castellet in any way that matters here. I need something in the same cast block as Spark Bolt to reduce Castellet. The only things I have that can do that right now are Heavy Spread, which means I would give up aiming, or Horizontal Path, which wouldn't eliminate all of it, by the way. Which also would make it shoot on just a Horizontal Path, which would be a problem for me, and I'd rather have that on the damage payload. You take away Castellet. If I put a double and shot it at the same time, I could try something like that. But again, I think we're losing something in the sauce there. I don't see a super practical way to do it. That's how I'm feeling. Machine guns, only rocket launchers. Hey, what's up, Lottie? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. I actually have an idea that could be kind of fucking sick, chat. Y'all aren't following Lottie. Give Lottie a follow. Unstable crystal on here, dog. Digging bolt might pop it. That's gonna fucking hurt. Wrapping with freeze would help a little. It genuinely, I don't think it would here, Ripe. Seems safe. Yeah, I am fire immune. I'm fire immune, Lottie. Like this better than machine gun? I understand liking it more, but I still think machine gun's kind of more, you know, useful. I'd either be sick check, give Lottie a follow. True. And it's a trick kill, yeah, theoretically. Those only do fire damage. Would this guy be better on the drill on there, too, if we're already sending out explosions? I have too many spells, man. Why not? I kind of like all this stuff, though. Even the explosions. Get rid of one of you. What else do I want to keep here? I want to keep Downlord's Bolt Bundle. I can lose the rest of this, I think, and I won't lose any sleep over it. About where I'm at. Back whack went on for a while. They're not big enough to worry carrying it as a backpack, I think. Lose bomb. I don't think I need to keep any of this stuff, though. It's all duplicates. Tend to do the same job as the two splits. Oh, maybe. Oh, Mirabu. And I could throw that on there? Could put explosion and bomb on there too. Like y'all are saying, but one digging bolt remaining. Maybe we even lose freeze charge and just put a 5th active spell on there. Uh-oh. The freeze, I think, fucked up the bomb. I don't like the bomb. The bomb is being weird, chat. Right? Frozen crystal? No, I think it was a frozen bomb. But then when I took the freeze off, it was still being fucky. Holy shit. It does stay horizontal, yeah. Acid ball will detonate the bomb? Maybe, but won't it hurt me? What? Oh shit, the acid. The bombs. Absolutely botched the kick. Straight to the dome, buddy. Straight to the dome. All right, come here, fuckface. Pay the downers, baby! Pay the downers! At least that wand killed something. Yeah, at least that wand killed something, man. I tried to give him one to the head. Didn't do it. Yeah, 07. 07, everybody. Fuck. That's funny. Thank you for the... It was exciting. It was exciting. We shouldn't have put all those explosions on that wand. But it was pretty fun, wasn't it? It was pretty fun, wasn't it? And honestly, for what it's worth, up until then, that was actually a pretty sick Steve fight. I dodged him like 10 times. Genuinely. I'm not even floating my boat. That was like a real... I was in there. I was the swimwear. But we just couldn't land it. If I'd had that... If Steve couldn't even kill you and didn't, yeah, I killed me. I killed me. I had a perfect moment to get that straight on tablet kick. If I had hit that, but the timing at that angle is a little different. Usually I go for like a little more down this way. Oh. Read my foretell? Never will. Never will. Not now, not never. That was a good call. Wait, it was? Kill himself by shooting close, calling it? Oh, yeah, he did. He was right. God damn it, Ripe. All right, well, whatever. That's a good place to end the episode for the night. That's a good place to end the episode for the night, man. Very funny. A fun and silly run regardless, which was honestly kind of nice, man. And yeah, I'm thinking more so coming to the end of tonight that we do decide that next week is where we'll start with the curated hints. So I'll talk to the mods about that. We'll... you know, talk about it in the spoiler channel. Y'all will and all that stuff. We'll figure it out. But go ahead and call it there for tonight on Noita, everybody. 362 deaths, 2 wins. Yeah, we needed that run. That was a fun wind down. And Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did and you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Really fun, mate? Yeah, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, for real. Excellent stream. Thank you. We confirmed the heart trick. We confirmed the heart trick and the music notes thing, both of which were very big. Both of which were very big. So let's quit there. Quit there. You've been enjoying Noita? I love it. It's great. We're going to go ahead and wrap there for the night. Thanks for hanging, everybody. Reminder, we're starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. We're starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow because I'm officially unemployed. I'm going to be doing daytime streams. How many hours you up to on Noita? I am at 379.8 hours. Even if my lineage was wiped out in Marbs. Heartbreak, the potentially last stream before spoilers is a good one. Yeah, we still got some. We figured out some stuff. Call you next death if I can. Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna wrap there. We'll be starting our stream at 2 p.m. tomorrow. We're probably gonna do some balloons for sure. Maybe some Mecha Chameleon as well, if people are around and interested. Would you show the schedule again? Sure, hold on. Mira's like, I don't trust him to post it, so I need to see it now. There it is. Thanks for the laugh from the cats. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you had a good time. This is the schedule for the week, everybody. This is the schedule for everybody that's here. So we're going to be doing all this stuff. By the way, the studio stream, I should announce when I put it out. This is going to be Twitch only. I assume we're going to be doing lots of copyright breaking shit during this. That'll be Twitch only. This is the schedule for the week. I guess actually we'll do one little edit here, chat. Chess first, then Mina the Hollower. On Thursday. There's our schedule for the week. I'll try to post that tonight because I should, because we're streaming early tomorrow. But yeah, there it is. We're gonna wrap there, YouTube. Thanks for hanging, everybody. I hope you guys had a good night. See you tomorrow for some freaking Mina. And for y'all on Twitch, let's raid, baby.